Hi everyone. Sorry about that. I had some technical things to address. Anyways, we are back. We're going to be playing Pentiment yet again. I might sound different today just because I had to, I don't know, my sources got jumbled and I realized maybe the audio I was using before was shittier. It might not have actually been my main mic. I don't know. It seemed like it was, but now this sounds better. Like what it's actually supposed to sound like. So then I had to redo the effects and all that. I don't know. I have no idea. Anyways, we're going to be playing Pentiment. Fun little game. We played it the other two days. Yesterday and the day before. If you're watching the VOD, it's probably, you already know that. All right. Let's get started. Hold on. I have to switch my source on my monitor. Alright. And I think we're all good now. No. No. That's not what I want, you fucking doofus. Nothing's gonna work for me. Hold on. Deactivate and activate. There we go. The big man's back. Oh. Duplicate audio. We're working. Alright, let's continue. Last time we picked off, we had there's a time jump, and we were hanging out with our apprentice. People were angry at us. They didn't like how we handled the first part of the game, but I don't care. Did you drop this? Did you drop this, Casper? No, I don't think so, Master. That script looks beautiful. Did you write that? I'm getting sick of this motherfucker. You were warned. What does it mean? Warned about what? It has to do with the murder that happened the last time I was here. How? I thought they caught the murderer. Yeah, but it's complicated. Let's just head up to the library. Indeed. Hi, Hana. Good day. Get out here. Murder. Look at all this beautiful business development happening on this plane. Who would have thought? Schlau. Get that kitty. Hell yeah. Did I check the guest? I'll check the guest house. And no point. Of course. Who we got here? Guy? Andreas? Brother Guy, what are you doing out here? Father Gurneau has asked me to inform the townsfolk that the shrine is closed. You can't close the shrine of St. Moritz? What's going on? He ordered that we bring the hand into the church. The pilgrims are still welcome to come in and visit the relic, but it's off limits to the townsfolk. Why? Abbot has had enough of the peasants and townsfolk rebelling against the abbey. He is their rightful lord. The abbot has been more than generous, but he will not let the 12 articles drivel pass. The abbot refuses to leave the relic at risk of destruction. The hand of Saint Moritz is the only thing keeping the abbey open. The tassing relies on Saint Moritz just as much as the abbey? Then they can stop engaging in such heretical and sinful behavior. I'm gonna pop off. I'm gonna kill somebody. Abbot is trying to protect the relic, nothing more. You know what? I'm just gonna be honest. I will do my duty as my vows, and my lord command me, Andreas. God bless you. Why don't you go fuck yourself? We visit the nuns. Ah. Smells fresh. He's saying the same shit he did 7 years ago. It's the opposite of development. Alright. I don't think anything will be... Let's go through here. What's up? Andreas Mahler, how wonderful to see you. You been well? Yeah. Good, you look healthy. Brings you back here. I wanted to pay my respects. No, it's a small consolation, but he lived a long life with little pain. He died quite suddenly during Louds. He was well loved by everyone here, even those who might pretend otherwise. I'm sure he appreciates the gesture. As for your visit, I cannot speak with the abbot's authority, but you're always welcome company. Quanto e buono tuo italiano. How good is your Italian? E non è troppo male. It's not bad. I've been reading every Italian medical text Klaus Drucker can get his hands on. How many is that? Many. Leonicino's text on the French disease, which might have been helpful for the Baron all those years ago. The Facilis Medicina, a new printing from Venice. Wonderful woodcuts. Oh, the Flower of Medicine from Salerno. Did you know they've translated it into Hebrew? Ossetian? Imagine that. Imagine a peasant in the fields of Provence reading the medical wisdom of Salerno. Imagine a Polish mercenary doing it. I don't need to imagine it. What a wonderful... these books are. I got carried away. So it's good to see you later. Well, we can talk now, because I was living in Poland. We can shoot shit. Was it? He wasn't gonna meet me in here, was he? No, he wasn't. Good. How's that even work? Are we between the buildings? Nobody's gonna be in here. What about the kitchen? Hi, Porcus. I bless you. Welcome back to Curacao. What brings you to the Abbey? I'm returning to Nuremberg, but wanted to pay my respects. Appreciate it. Never one to miss a party. Let me tell you, partying with the priests doesn't get better. I don't know, Casper. I have a lot of work to do. Yes, thank you, Master. I'm sure it's quite quaint compared to what you're used to, but it's one of Tassing's biggest events. Anyways, better get back to work. Good to see you again. Lucas. I bless you. I bless you. How have you been? Still assisting Brother Woshlov. I've been making more complex dinners recently for Father Gurneau. The rest of the brothers eat simpler fare, but the abbot has the privilege of foods from around the world. Why does the abbot need such fancy foods? Well, he's the abbot. Father Woshlov says the abbot always gets the best. He said Father Matthias was odd because he ate the same food as the rest of the brothers. Damn. This guy's no good. This guy's... Oh, fuck, am I clipped? Oh, never mind. What are you cooking now? Oh, Father Woshlov sent me to collect something for him. But I can't remember what it was. Something from the cellar, perhaps? Probably. There's so much in there, though. Maybe if I bring back a few onions, he'll be happy. We always need more onions. I'll leave it to you, then. Got onions? Uh-oh. Oh, kitty cat. Is he leading us somewhere? Oh, I see my cat kicking something. Let's feed him. We've done it. We've satisfied him. Bless you. Go to the dormitory, excuse me. Do they be jerking off in here? Do they be sucking and fucking in here? Oh, look at that motherfucker right there. I know you, I see you from a mile away, Adok. It's me. Oh, Andreas, the fine young artist from Nuremberg. Not quite so young anymore, brother. No, you are still young. When you were last here, I thought I was old. I was wrong, but now I feel the true measure of years on these bones. Like the waves of the wide sea on the cliffs of Porthcragan, time has worn me down. But enough of that. How have you been, Andreas? God has blessed me. I've been well. God's blessed me. Good. Be sure to share it with others when you're able. One sec. Okay. You seem more at ease now than when I was last here. Do I? It may be so. I may have worked in the scriptorium beyond the limits of this body. It pained my joints and strained my brotherly love for Guy. The scriptorium took my sight and the use of my hands, but when it closed, it also took the pain from my heart. The abbot is content to let me serve the Lord through prayer and contemplation, and so it contents me. I'm sorry, Andreas, but I must rest now. It is good to hear your voice at Curacao again. God bless you. Why is this guy, if he's retired, if he's not working in the scriptorium anymore, why has he got them clothes that are all, got paint all over him? I assume that's paint. It looks like paint. It's what you would expect. Prior's house. Ugh. Maybe that doesn't make sense. It looks like it looks like paint. It looks like black and white paint. It's obviously black paint. It's more. I don't know what you would use. I guess when you're doing illustrations. I don't know. Let's go in the scriptorium. We got. Oh, I am back. That's all you have to say? Hello? Of course, God bless you, sister. Nah, bro, you're screwing it up. Still, I hear you're a master artist now. I'm surprised. Or I'm impressed. You know, I've grown as well. In a variety of ways. Shall we finish what we began? Don't be ridiculous, Andreas. I'm not indulging you again. Was it that bad? No, it wasn't. Just let it pass, won't you? You didn't have to endure the tongue-wagging Mother Illuminata gave me. Did you get in much trouble? I had to do penance, obviously. And I had to help Sister Gertrude in the garden for a whole month. It wasn't horrible. I enjoyed working outside on the nice days. Garden is beautiful. I was young and lonely. You have no idea how boring a convent is for a young woman. Can't be that bad. Ugh, I hate all of these responses. All those damn responses suck. Eggs. It can't be that bad. Maybe I'll do that. Are you joking or just stupid? I am stupid. I'm not like you, Andreas. I never chose this life. My family couldn't marry me off to anyone of higher rank, so they donated me to the abbey. The amount of it was substantial enough for the abbey to take me in as a nun. I was forced to take the habit. I loved my life before Curacao. At least you chose your vacation. I was shoved into mine and forgotten. I had no idea. I'm sorry. I've accepted where I am now. I make the best of it as well as I can. Still, it's a pity we never got to finish that kiss. Let's go for it. Sorry, Andreas. You'll have to go without. I should return to my duties. Thank you for speaking to me. Till later. Oh, I can go in the library? Wait, motherfucker, wait, I'm confused. Alright, let's speak. God bless you, it's been too long. I know Father Abbot has made it clear you were not to return when you left, but we had hoped to hear from you. My apologies, you're right, of course. It's good to see you again. This is my apprentice. God bless you, Mother Superior. God bless you. No greeting for your favorite library helper? It's good to see you, sister. You as well. Sorry you have to see it in such a state. It sees very little use these days. What happened? After Baron Rothvogel's murder, we had fewer and fewer wealthy patrons. The small number that held out lost interest. It's easier to commission new work from the Guild of St. Luke or individual masters in big cities like Nuremberg. Father Gernot saw no reason to keep the scriptorium or library open. Most of the books here have been suffering of neglect. After Mother Cecilia's death, neither I nor Sister Zadina had the time to maintain our inventory. It's terrible. Curacao was one of the last. I'll just say that. As Brother Piero was fond of saying, all things change in time. Now all that remains are books for sale to interested parties, a task that Father Gurnot has entrusted in me. And Sister Zanina, of course. I'm eager to look through your inventory. Master Andreas, maybe you can find a book for little Magdalene. Something that's not in print yet. Excellent idea. Here. Let's read this. Parzival. Perhaps Klaus would not object to this romance given its emphasis on Christian virtues. German's a little dated, but I'm sure she'll figure it out with Klaus's help. Who knows, maybe it will inspire her imagination. Okay, go upstairs. Let's see what's upstairs. Huh, I think these are Latin translations of Origen's homilies. Also, it looks like it's partially burned. Probably not a great gift for a young... Wait. This is the same bookhand as the notes I found when the Baron was murdered. Whoever wrote this is responsible for writing the notes. Whoa! Yes. Let's look at the other ones. Copy of Jacobus de Voragines' Golden Legends. Every good Christian should know the legend of the saints. And the Latin is simple enough that she should be able to read it before long. I'm just gonna get her all the damn books. Oh, Richard de Bury's Philobiblon. Philobiblon. It's a text on the collection and preservation of books. Maybe this is where Illuminata and Cecilia learned all their tricks. Certainly a good book for a printer's daughter. A lot here. See any of these up for grabs? This one. Albertus Magnus de Animalibus. It's ostensibly a bestiary, but it contains so much more knowledge on a variety of topics. This could inspire an interest in animals and the natural world. Beautiful illustrations as well. There we go. We'll just give them all. We decided on any books to purchase? Yes, just one. Fuck me. I don't know which one to get. Damn it, they stumped me. I should have made note. The Golden Legend, maybe? Was that the one? Excellent book, even if some of the legends may be exaggerated. Thank you. And you find the same inspiration in it? Oh, this is for the daughter. Good choice for a young woman. She can learn Latin and the lives of the saints. I hope she enjoys it. Is there anything else you need? Oh, okay. I don't know anything. This is the first time I've seen it. Where did you find it? I've seen it on one of the lower shelves. I don't think it's in our catalog. It's burned along the edges. Why? How can I find out where it came from? Who wrote it? If it's not in our catalog, I'm afraid I don't know who you can ask. If it was a recent edition, the only people who would know are Mother Cecilia and Father Mattias. Right, and I didn't bring any books for summoning. A joke, Master Mahler? Heh. Anyways, it's a shame we can't figure out who penned this book. Author is the same person who wrote the letters I found while investigating the Baron's murder. The ones in the fine bookhand? Brother Adok told me about them. Perhaps he knows something about this book. He's been here longer than any of us. Why would the person who wrote the letters have scribed a book in our library? Well, that's the question. Whoever did it is the thread puller. Huh? Someone who was manipulating people like Curacao and Tassing, pulling at threads to provoke someone into killing the Baron. I thought one of the brothers killed the Baron. He did, but the Baron was lured to the chapter house by someone who knew Curacao and Tassing's secrets. I'm afraid we can't be of any more help to you in determining the book's provenance. However, as it's not in our catalog and it's already damaged, I doubt Father Abbot would mind if you kept it. Excellent, thank you. She said Adok, right? Fuck me. Eat with the Druckers. Fuddruckers. Why do I feel like I say that every time? I say Fuddruckers every time. Maybe I can... Oh, if I go into the, not the kitchen. Can I find Adok here? There's Lucas. Oh, there's Adok. God damn it, I can't speak to him. Bastard. Thomas. Do I go to the... let's see where I go. Druckers. I'll just keep going. Is it literally here? Yeah, it is. Look at this bunch. They're just hanging out, I guess. It's the bedroom. Talk to Magdalene? Bah. Oh, Klaus, there he is. You're back, good. We're almost ready to sit down to eat. Would you and Casper care to join us? Of course, thank you, Klaus. Welcome back, Andreas, Casper. Andreas, these are my friends, Benjamin and Rachel Sommerfield. They're on their way back to Prague. Good day. Hello, excuse me for not getting up. It's a bit difficult. Of course, I understand. Brr. Hello. Sound like a real word, Klaus. She's learning more of them every day. She'll be reading before long. It's a wonderful segue to the gift that I've brought her. Should have written a small apology. Here you are. Golden Legend, not a bad choice. I don't think I have any printed copies. Maybe you can make one now. I don't know what that means. Thanks for this, it's a nice thought. We should probably pray before we eat, assuming the Sommerfields don't mind. Not at all, we're accustomed to being guests in Christian homes. Are they Jewish? Thank you for not asking, Klaus. Alright, I'll lead the prayer then. Bless, O Lord, and these your gifts, which we are about to receive from your bounty. Through Christ our Lord, amen. Thank you again for letting us stay here. It's been such a long trip. Oh. Is it time? I know, I'm fine. I think. I'm just sore everywhere, oof. Anyways, we had hoped to get home weeks ago, but the fighting has made it slow progress from Basel. You're home in Prague? Basel, Tassing is hardly on the way to Prague. Yes, we run a print shop there. Have you ever been to Bohemia? Yes, I spent some time in Poland in the last few years. Excuse me, but visited Bohemia occasionally. Did you learn any Czech? A little. Trochul now. Excellent. I don't think I've ever heard that language before. It's Czech. If you've never spent time with the Bohemians, you wouldn't have heard of it. Benjamin, it's not polite to speak another language in the presence of someone who doesn't understand it. Yeah, dear. Oh, I don't mind. I'm just happy to see you. It's good fortune that you all wound up visiting us at the same time. Tassing hasn't seen this many artists under one roof in a while. Amazing to see how far printings have come so quickly. What have you been working on in Prague? And new techniques, new types, new styles are being developed every year. Benjamin is trying to create a more readable script for Yiddish. We have typefaces for Hebrew, but it would be nice to have something separate for Yiddish. How novel. Yes, it's still a developing typeface and usually only used in Jewish women's books. I'd like our writing to be more accessible, especially to those who only read Yiddish. There it is. Hello, or here. I don't know why I said it. Hello, here. Something like this. I'll be sure to send you some samples when I'm finished, Klaus. Good, I'd like that. Oof. She gonna give birth. Yes, I'm fine. Klaus, what are you working on? I need to get ready to sell to travelers as the pass is open, but lately I've been printing the 12 articles for the town. 12 articles. Thanks to Father Thomas, everyone in town can at least read at least well enough to make it through that sheet. It's got a lot of people talking and a lot are coming over to Otto's way of thinking. Well, you heard of me yourself, Andreas. What do you think of what's happening in Tassing? I think the abbot is in a difficult position. He's an ass. You're not wrong. Remember what happened to Ottilia's house? Abbot took it away. She lost everything. She works for Father Thomas now. She what? I was as surprised as you are. We all were. But that was the only charity available to her. Sorry, I'm not trying to dig up bad memories. I was just trying to say that things have been hard on the peasants for years. It's just gotten worse lately. The abbey is in such a bad state. There must be someone the abbot can appeal to for more money. Ooh, the Pope, the Duke of Bavaria, may lend him military aid, but money is unlikely. He could work something out. Otto's tried to reason with him. The abbot won't listen. Let's see what we got here. Ooh, we got more pottage, mushroom. It's pretty. Ooh, apple pie, white bread. I don't know what to hit first. Let's do the pottage first. We're sympathetic to what's happening here. We saw it all through Swabia. Peasants are suffering. It's true, but I worry about what will happen in Tassing. Ooh. I'm fine. Peasants are no match for the soldiers of the Swabian League. What is the Swabian League? Soldiers of the Swabian nobility meant to keep peace. Mercenaries for hire, they rally for coin, not for cause. Bastards who think they can crush. We can't speak to their motives as we tried to stay far away from them, but they were intimidating, even at a distance. If the peasants aren't careful, Tassing could draw the wrong sort of attention. I know that Otto and the peasants are taking a risk, but I believe Otto will keep things peaceful. Anyways, it's not the Swabian League we have to worry about, but the soldiers of Duke of Bavaria. Bavaria. The Prince Bishop has the church's authority, but the Duke's lands surround Tassing and Curacao. Do the bread next. Klaus, I'm sorry for showing up yesterday. Klaus, I wanted to apologize for never writing back. Ugh. Let's go with this one. I was too much of a coward to write back after hearing Bert and Marie pass. I'm sorry. Let's eat some pie. Ow. Ooh, this is it. This is it. Oh no, I was afraid of this. We can't travel now. This is all my fault. We should have left Basel earlier. I love you, Benjamin, but be quiet. I don't care. I need help. We need a midwife. Is there one who would accept Rachel? Could you get her? Klaus? Yes, I should get her. Agnes has delivered every child in Tassing as long as I can remember. She would never turn any woman away. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're a mensch. Enough with the thanks. Get me the midwife. Yes. Andreas, you're forgiven. Casper, it was good to have you over, but you both have to leave. Thank you, Klaus. Good luck, Rachel. Thank you, I'll need it. I'll go fetch Agnes. Thank you for joining us, Andreas. Oh, I almost forgot. You should go see the bonfire preparations in the town commons. You missed them on your last visit. Thank you. Take care. Bonjour. Bonjour. Let's go to the town I gotta talk to what's his name. Oh, fuck. Everyone seems to be working hard. Look at the bonfire, it's huge. How's the fire coming? As expected, nearly finished with it. It's all in place. Good, good. Alright, everyone, remember, after the bonfire tonight, we celebrate as usual. We'll gather in the woods, and the woman will collect herbs as tradition demands. Otto, the abbot has forbidden harvesting in the forest. Please, for everyone's sake, reconsider your actions. Thank you, Father, but the abbot's order goes against God's law. The forest belongs to all of us, as do all its game and fowl and fish. He cannot claim ownership over that which the Lord gave us to hold in common. No, I'm sorry, Father. We'll proceed as planned. Tassing has never let anything get in the way of our St. John's customs as long as I can remember. We won't stop now. And remember, tomorrow I will show you proof that as sure as the sun turns around the earth... Uh-oh. God and our saints are with us. He's got some outdated information. Good day, Andres. Brother Wolfslov. Everything alright? Otto is becoming more aggressive in his defiance of the abbot. Father Grinnell will not take the news well. He doesn't like the festivities? Oh, the bonfire is fine. I look forward to it every year, and the festival is wonderful. But willfully antagonizing the abbot by gathering herbs against his order, I'm afraid this won't end well. His order? Didn't you just hear Father Thomas, Andreas? The abbot declared the woods off limits. Anyways, it's not for me to say. I'm sure the abbot, he sent me with an invitation for you to dine with him tonight. I'm sure the father will want to discuss the situation over dinner. Of course I'll attend. The boy is not allowed. Phew. The boy has been spared. Or I'll meet you back at the Golden Hand. Can I help set up the festival decorations? Yeah. Yeah. Cool shit. God damn it! I got to keep passing time. I should have gotten busy. I'm not thinking. God damn it. Alright, let's just treat this. I gotta talk to Adolf about the whole thing. Alright, Meadow. Go to the abbot. Let's talk to the abbot. Let's just ignore him. I'm gonna go break into his shit. God bless you, Andreas. I'm glad to see you received my invitation. Are you ready to eat? Yes. Good. Andreas, thank you for coming to dinner. I will admit, I was surprised to receive your invitation, but I'm pleased to come. Yes, well, when I heard you had returned to Tassing, the Lord convicted my heart to let bygones be bygones. I think it's high time we reconciled, Master Mahler. Please sit, and we'll pray together. Bless us, O Lord, and these your gifts, which we are about to receive from your bounty. Lord, direct each of us here toward your wisdom, prudence, and guidance in our future actions. Through Christ our Lord, amen. Amen. Brother Wushlov was indeed prompt in delivering my message. I'm surprised that you deigned drop by at all. You have done quite well for yourself, after all. It is good to see that your time at Curacao was not squandered. You even look the part of the famous artist now. How have you been doing in recent years after leaving such a mess in Tassing? Poland? I'm surprised anything is left there after all the rampaging of the Protestants. Krakow has a great deal of beautiful art, Father. Hans Dürer has made a home there as the king's artist. That does not excuse the violence and destruction against the church. Nobles have been doing more harm than the peasants. Actually, they commission all the sorts of sacrilegious work. But I doubt my travels are why you've asked me here. What's on your mind, Father? In truth, I had hoped to discuss the rising tensions between the abbey and the townspeople. I'd like to clarify the situation for you, Andreas. Please, Abbot, I'm all ears. I'm relieved to hear it. I believe you've only heard one side of the issue, Andreas. Otto's little speeches about taxes don't account for the entire situation. Why then? Okay, we got plum pudding, Lebkuchen, and pheasant. Let me hit the pheasant first. With the scriptorium closure, the taxes are necessary to make up for the lost income. Surely there's another option? Do you really need to raise the taxes that much? Brother Guy's gone over the abbey's expenses carefully, Andreas. Raising taxes is the best way to cover these costs. But what about prohibiting the peasants from using the force? That's a new restriction. Is it the Lebkuchen? Force belongs to the abbey and the peasants have no rights to it. Legally, it's theft. It doesn't harm the abbey to let the... Why bring the issue up with me then? You need to talk to the townsfolk, not me. I don't have a stake in this. I've tried talking with Otto, but the man won't budge. I asked you here for your opinion on the matter since the peasants refused to speak with me directly. I hear they will continue their disobedience by collecting herbs on St. John's Eve. Old Town knows I've forbidden it. The matter is grave, and I will excommunicate anyone who defies my order. You would condemn the town over something so petty? That is up to them. This motherfucker's out of it. Remaining impartial will be impossible as long as you're in town. Support me in ending this foolish rebellion. You have a reputation in town, Andreas. You're a successful man, and the townsfolk believe they are like you. I'd like to convince the other townsfolk, the printer for example, that this uprising is not in their best interests. The rest of the town will follow, and the peasants will have no choice to resist. We can end this peacefully. Peasants have genuine grievances. Why not talk with them and negotiate? I want no part in this anyways. I don't have a stake in this, and I don't want to make the peasants our right, Father. Damn your plan! I am a forgiving man, but Otto's stubbornness has challenged even me. Otto's past the point of talking, Andreas. That's why I'm begging you for help in the matter. Please take more time to think about it. I apologize. We must conclude for now. I must excuse myself. I am expected to lead a service at Compline tonight. Think on what we've discussed, Andreas. I trust you can find your way out. I will. Turn to the comments. I want to go find... Where's that motherfucker? Where's that motherfucker with ass out here? It's not here. Ugh. I didn't pet the dog. I apologize. I'm not going back though. Ooh. Is it here? No, not there. Old Bailey? Yes. Motherfucker with ass is not here. Okay, cool. Oh, where is he? Where's Adok? I need to talk to him about the, Is this little nerd? God bless you too. What? Well, I got confused there. What the hell is going on? This leads to the church. I don't remember that. Sacristy. The dorm. oyster. Whoa. I should have went to the dorm. What am I thinking? It's probably where he is. He's anywhere. Oh, nobody's here. Where are they even hanging out? I swear to goodness, it's gonna be... I don't know. Anyone around here? No one's around here. Okay, fine. I'll return to the town commons. I'm gonna excommunicate the people. Wait, can I talk to what's his name? Can I talk to Smoke? I don't think I've spoken to Smokey. Oh, hello, Master Mahler. You're looking well. Thank you, Smokey. How are you? Well enough, I guess. Duxlove went his way a few years ago, which I suppose was bound to happen. I miss the company sometimes, but now there's no one to keep me from my gossip. No one to tell to, either. I'm always partial. Half the years in Tassing will be burned by the end. Oh, Lord. Nearly all of them in the Abbey. Oh? I did see another Imperial Reichspost courier ride from the Abbey a few days ago. Brother guy dropped the bag once. It looked heavy. Yeah, Abbey must be doing better than that abbot is letting on. I'd heard the Abbey was struggling with its funds. Curious, isn't it? Couriers arrive once or twice a month. Doesn't help that the abbot has tightened restrictions to close so close to St. John's Eve, too. Townsfolk get up to all sorts of mischief then. What sort of mischief? I'd wager Johann and Kat will find some corner to play in again. It's practically tradition. Veronica and Brigida might go out for a midnight dip by the waterfall too. They've been swimming out there for years. Now everyone's getting clever, trying to stay out from the abbot's eye. Yeah, rightly so, he's an ass. I didn't see you in the town commons during Otto's speech. Aren't you standing with the peasants? Well, their cause doesn't really affect me, does it? I'm as worried as anyone about soldiers rushing through here, but the new taxes and restrictions don't bother me. I understand why they're upset, but I've been doing fine out here with less than they have. Nothing will change for me if they get their way. I still support them. I don't want to get involved, I'm fine as I am. Supporting them would be the proper Christian thing to do, I guess. But when have any of them done the Christian thing for me? Yeah. All I want is fairness, decency. I've given them my work for years, but they refuse to treat me right. They mock me for my blind faith, since I have to keep a constant eye on the kiln for days on end and can't go to church as often. They laugh at the way I stink. I can't help that, you know? Hence one must be even stronger of heart to forgive them for their follies. I'm not sure I have it in me. Oh well, enough of that. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go to town. Ugh. Who the hell are you? Well, well. You're that artist, the one that lived with the Gertners. Got mixed up in the wonderful killing of that rat, the Baron. Yes, Andreas Mahler. I know your damn name. Anyway, no time to talk now, fancy man. It's time to call to the fire. Seems to you right. She's going at it. Alright, I'm gonna go. Haha. Enjoy the evening, Andreas. If you want my advice, stay out of the woods tonight. She's getting nasty out there. Don't be fucking and sucking. Master Andreas, look at how big the bonfire is. The decorations are so fancy. Ooh. You've been to a festival like this? No, nothing like this. Can I stay at the bonfire and see the costumes and watch them collect herbs? I don't know what to say. I don't know what to tell the boy. Promise I won't make trouble. See you. Yeah, why not? If he dies, it'll be interesting. See Casper? Oh, that's Casper. See, we got Carl here. Evening. How do you like it? It's fine. I know we can compare to where you come from, but we still have to give it all Give it our all? Anton, you remember Andreas Mahler, the master artist? Yeah, I've seen him around town. Son, be polite. Ugh. Hello, Master Mahler, how are you? I am well, thank you, young man. Anton's a good boy, let me tell you. A bit of a rascal, as you can see, but he's got a good head and a good heart. Likes to hide it, though. Dad, will you stop? Haha, easy to rile you up, just like your mother. So, how is Helena? Is she not attending? She'll join us later. She went with Martha to dip their toes into the stream and to pick some flowers for the garlands and wreaths. It's important to hold traditions. Wreaths dipping into the stream. You're right, especially with the times we're in. Besides, maybe Martha and Helena will come across the blossom of a fern out there. What's so funny about that? Ferns don't flower. That means no power to speak with animals for you, boy. Boy. See, we can do, in Poland, young couples go in the woods together searching for the fern. It's like an engagement ritual. Don't worry, Anton. You can always get a garland with St. John's wort to ward off any demons or evil spirits. I don't know what the fuck. I'll just explain it. I like that, as long as they also make their vows before God. Will I go into the woods with a girl soon? You know, Anton, it's not the time nor the company to talk about that. Let's just enjoy the celebration. Speaking of, what do you think of the festival so far? It's fine, I guess. I like the fires when they're lit. The mountains get to twinkle like the stars. I don't like when people get drunk and rowdy as the night goes on. They get into fights and all. So everyone likes to let loose sometimes. Your dad keeps the trouble away, yeah? Yeah, he doesn't like it when those goddamn bastards go too far. Language, boy. Those are your words, Dad. Best you don't quote me, quote the scripture instead. It's better for your soul. I will, I do. Jesus. Hey, what did I just say? Don't let your mother catch you with that mouth. Well, I'll let you get back to the festivities now. It was a pleasure. Till later. Boy. I don't want to select that yet. Brigida. Look who it is. Andreas, you're staying for the festival, I hope? Of course he's staying. Who would miss this, especially after you burly boys built such a beautiful bonfire? Burly boy like me would do anything for you, Dove. Couldn't help myself. You're feeling festive, excuse me. The food, the fires, the dancing, it really is a nice night to enjoy. It's to honor the anniversary of the birth of the Blessed John, a vigil for he who prepared the way. Yes, yes, and he'd have liked everyone to have a good mood in their hearts, and good food in their bellies. As a hermit who wandered in the desert, living off locusts and wild honey, he probably wouldn't agree. I'd like to live off some wild honey myself, if you catch my meaning. Who wouldn't? What's that mean? This guy's nasty. Let's go for it. Andreas, you're an ordinary man after all. I get carried away, don't mind me. Are you two, going to heed Otto's call into the forest? No, I'm not looking for trouble. There's enough of that going around anyways. Even though you supported him earlier during the speech. He speaks his mind on what's important, but like I said, I've no personal interest to provoke the abbot. We're God-fearing people, Andreas. I'm glad you're being sensible. What did you argue about with Otto anyways? Oh, nothing of note. Andreas, please, enough of this talk. We're here to celebrate. And Martin and I will dance until our legs begin to waver, isn't that right? Would not miss it for the world. That's delightful. I hope you have a great evening. You as well, Andreas. Till later. Till? Hello, Master Mahler. Evening, Till. Enjoying the festival? Very much so. You know the words for the summer solstice back in... leads back the Romans? What? I may have heard of that. Solstidium? The sun staying still in the sky, such as it looks like the time of the year. A fitting allegory for the great cosmic arc of mankind, rise and fall. But to make up for that, dancing, leaping, songs, joy, and myth. People do seem elated, although I don't think the same applies to Abbot Gurnell. Otto's courting danger, I agree. Going against the decrees of the Abbey like so. The festival has always had a rebellious streak oh, of jest and mockery. I don't see it as sacred as some. Church would disagree. Has to be sacred enough for the church not to condemn it as heretical. True enough, Master Mahler. I wish I could read more about this. Well, with the Abbey selling books from their library, I hoped I could get some for myself, but it proved to be far too expensive. Klaus and his printings have proved to be of more use and a fair bit cheaper. Have you come across any interesting trails? Does that mean... I have. But that is not a talk to be had on the eve of this celebration, Master Mahler. See your point? I have indeed. I didn't understand everything. The text was in Latin. It was a Roman named Strabo. And it was about geography. That's why I noticed it. I don't believe I've had the chance to read anything by him. It was a fairly complicated read, I must admit. The book was about many kinds of barbarians, which also included the R.I.P tribe I read about years ago. The people who used to live on this very land before the Romans arrived. He called this place Radium, and described it as a cluster of daub huts, and its people hostile and warlike, only interested in hunting and fighting. There was something about Manus and his sons, but I couldn't understand a lot of it. In any case, when the Romans came, most of these locals were driven out, but some were captured to work in the fields and the mines. What happened to the locals who were forced out? No idea. I would imagine that after the Romans were driven off, when their empire started falling apart, maybe the barbarians came back. But were they really the same people or nomads from elsewhere? Guess we may never know. Thank you for the quick history. Enjoy yourself. Buena? Andreas? Salutations, you must be that illustrious artist. Balthazar Eisenkopf. Pleasure to meet you. But call me Balthus, please. It's much more familiar. Master Mahler, pleased to meet you. Yes, you're the Mahler, we all know. Let's cut the long-winded pleasantries. What the fuck? Brings you to Tassing. Balthazar here decided to stay in this godforsaken town for whatever unfathomable reason after his cart broke. It's not unfathomable. I enjoy the calming vistas, the peace and quiet. It has been neither lately. You mean with what Otto and the peasants have been saying? Of course that's what I mean. What else would I be talking about? You've gotten slow in your old age, Mahler. I would confront him. What is your problem? Maybe I just don't like your face. Peace, my friends. Violence already sparks the air. We cannot risk a fire. Master Mahler, you must come by my workshop soon. I would welcome your opinion on my latest work. You're also an artist? He is an inventor of sorts. I make all manner of mechanical contraptions. For all the use that is. The mind of the inventor exists to create, to build, to go one step further. One step further toward the garbage heap. Very inspiring thought, Baltus. Why, I thank you, Master Artist. Speaking of, have you had the chance to look around town tonight? I imagine the sights could also be inspiring to your artistic mind. Essing certainly looks cheerful. Indeed, look at their peasant ingenuity. Consider the bonfire itself. It is built to allow the air and the heat to flow through it at great speed. How it roars. It is a clever piece of construction, but Otto's clever man. It is a feat almost worthy of a university degree. These people have natural traditions. They've managed to figure out many clever things without even the most cursory education. It is knowledge that hails from the preceding generations. Lived experience passed along the chain of time. Not quite the knowledge of a rigorously educated mind, perhaps, but nonetheless useful. Of course you would say that. Neither of you know these people like I do. God has assigned them their place in the order of the world for good reason. There is some merit in learning from the peasants, even you, Werner, given their understanding of herbal remedies. Their traditions are profane. Consider the eve of St. John tainted by their pagan rituals. It's an affront to Christ. St. Eligius warned against precisely this nearly 1,000 years ago. Where'd this newfound piety come from? Don't pretend to know anything about me. I've been on the pilgrimage to Aachen. I have visited the Marian shrine and stood in the presence of those holy relics. To be in the presence of St. John the Baptist's beheading cloth was an experience I will never forget. I'm glad you've had an experience. Your family must be proud. They are. Brian, now I think it's time to return to the festival. We're here to celebrate. I'll let you continue. Good night. Very good night. Oh, and do come by my workshop. I love to exchange ideas. It'd be a pleasure. Gucci. How do I interact with the file? Oh, there's... Where do I go? What's Otto up to? What was my book key? What does my journal tell me? Found Casper at the bonfire, but he has to stay, and I didn't see any issue with it. Okay, so I'm just gonna ditch, I guess. Okay, I'll go to bed. I'm sure there's something that I'm somehow missing, but half the time when I go searching for it, I don't find anything. Why am I going over here? That's us. Let's go to sleep. Uh-oh. About to talk to the freaks again. Why'd you go to sleep instead of hanging out with... Of course, it's a whole damn thing. Alright, where are we going? I gotta do the reverse thing. That's not good. Sorry, I'm reading it. Wait, this? No. That's... Wait. I'm confused. Am I stupid? Alright, let's just go this way then. Go on a walk. How did I not see there was only one entryway? I think it's because I got the white space and the Negative? I can't remember what it's called. Mixed up. Sabine. What is it? Oh, wait. Come home. I will soon. You're lying. Sometimes I think you must despise me. But maybe it's worse than that. Maybe I'm nothing to be regarded at all. What am I to you now? An annoyance, a bother? A nuisance to be ignored while you lead another life in Krakow? Was there ever an ounce of love in your heart for me? Of course there was. But no longer. Fine. Go back to your whores, the woman who make you happy. The house is so lonely without him. Stop. Your presence would only amplify the grief. Stop. Leave me alone with the memory of him. No wonder he's bummed. Does his child die? One night where I don't have to dream about him, please. Thank you. There he is. Hello, August. What am I supposed to do? Just wait with you here? I suppose I can do just that. Just pass the night in silence with you. I'm sorry I couldn't do anything for you. I suppose there's not much one can do against plague. You get tired where you are? Last time I saw you, I said good night to you. I couldn't come to the bed, so I stood in the doorway. I just stood in the dark. You didn't say anything back, so I said it again. I don't know how long I stood there, just waiting for you to say goodnight. You still look the same age to me. I wonder if I'll ever forget your face. Do I remember your mother as she is? Or am I just thinking of some perversion of Daniel's portrait? Can you ever picture someone clearly if you love them? I loved you, little boy. I loved you so much. Sometimes I wish I could die so I wouldn't feel it anymore. God, but I can't. So I retrace my steps every night, and I find my way back to her. Back to you. I love you, August. Good night. That almost had the tears going. What happened to this place? Oh shit. Where is Prester John? And where are Socrates and Saint Grobian? Grobian wasn't on the ship of fools. Won't you answer me? No thoughts for Beatrice? You are Beatrice, aren't you? Once. I was a voice of caution, of prudence. And now? More and less than caution. The ache of doubt that stiffens to paralysis. Paralysis that breeds despair. Melancholia. What happened to the others? What happens to you happens to us. The foundations of the city are still moored within the ocean of your mind. Its court does not rule your mind. Your mind rules the court. Once reason, curiosity, and the foolishness of youth dwelt under the aegis of your intellect. I am all that remains, the melancholy of life's autumn. But it's only June. Wit can't save you from your own mind, Andreas. What can? A course other than the one you have already run. Another course? I'm 33. I have a wife, a workshop, clients across the empire. And it's brought you here, Andreas Mahler. What am I supposed to do about it now? Change your life. Wait, I shouldn't be here. I need to help someone. Is Casper alright? Ah, so your thoughts aren't entirely turned inward. There is still something in you that cares for others in spite of your melancholy. Perhaps there's still hope for us. Wake up, Andreas. We gotta go find the boy. I've abandoned my boy. I've abandoned my boy. I abandoned him. I let him go out there. He's gonna get excommunicado. Oh god, oh, I've abandoned him. Oh no, what are we to do? Let's go to the square. Found commons. Nobody's here. Otto? Hello, Andreas. Enjoying the bonfire? Your costume looks just like a fancy night dress. I'm looking for Casper. Have you seen him? I haven't seen the boy tonight. A group of townspeople went into the forest to collect herbs, though. Might see if he wandered off with them. Enjoy the festival while you're at it, Andreas. We're showing the abbot what for. I knew he was in the forest, but I wanted to check. No, not that way. God damn it. Okay, we can go this way. A lot of commotion tonight. It sounds like everyone's gone to the woods. What's up? Y'all be creepy. Let's go to the shrine. There's my boy. What the hell was that? Master Andreas, what are you doing out here? Thank your God, I was worried you didn't come back. Where have you been? I was at the bonfire with Killian, but I heard a ruckus from deeper in the woods. I left to go see what it was. Father Gurnell, what are you doing out here? I was chasing one of the townsfolk, but lost track of the costumed buffoon. The force is off limits. I'll figure out who's breaking the rules and excommunicate them myself. What was that? Someone is screaming in town. They're really taking this nonsense too far this year. Let's go back to town together and see what that noise was. Oh, hell yeah, we got a we have a whole RPG party now. Oh, it's the ghost. I've never seen these flowers before. I wonder where they found them. Who was that running off anyway? It's hard to tell who's who in these stupid costumes. Let's check on the town. Oh god, is that Otto? What runner is he? Oh fuck. Oh no. We've killed him. Yes, I'm afraid so. Someone released the rope. The platform crushed him. What? How did this happen? Baltus and Lenhard and I heard the crash and stepped outside to see what happened. Right, and then we saw a figure in a costume rushing off from the broth house. It must have been whoever released the rope. And what were you doing during all this, Lenhard? Enjoying a light meal with these gentlemen. What a shame. You can't blame me for this, Peter. Casper, look to see if Otto had a note. Huh? Do it. Boy. No, Master, there's nothing. Are you certain? What were you expecting? I'm not sure. My God. Otto. No, no. You. The abbot must have killed him. The bastard always had it out for Otto, we all knew it. Time and place, we need answers. How dare you? I won't just stand here and be accused by such a foul act by a peasant. Go after him. Wait, no, the abbot was with us. He's innocent. That's right, there's no way he could have killed Otto. Grab the artist and the boy too. We'll get to the bottom of this. Casper, run. Oh! To the Abbey. Okay. We done gotta get out of here. Wait, what happens if I stop running though? I'm gonna stop running. Okay, maybe I'm not supposed to stop running? Because they slowed down with me. What's up, guys? Brothers. To the library now! They ran through the church this way. Sorry about the interruption there. I had a phone call. Let me see. Where's my, They've locked the door? Andreas, get out of the way. Otto's death demands justice. Abbott couldn't have killed Otto. He was with us when we found the body. That's true. He did arrive with you, but you don't know, where he was before that, do you, Andreas? Who else would want to kill Otto? Coward, killer, Andreas, move. I'm not moving, I won't let you win. I don't like his stance any more than you, but violence is not the answer here, Peter. No mercy. Face us. He's a monster. If those monks don't come out, we'll set fire to the whole place and cook them. You've all gone mad. Even if you don't trust the abbot, trust me, I swear he wasn't the one to— Look. You all have good reasons to hate the abbot, but he's not the culprit here. Look, Gernot wasn't the only one who— It doesn't seem like the abbot could really kill Otto, does it? Fine, damn it, you've gone one day to find whoever you think is the real killer, Andreas. Otherwise, we'll come back for the abbot. Andreas, all I want is justice from my husband. Please, you must find the murderer. I swear I will find whoever really killed Otto. Ava, Otto was a good man. I won't stop until I find the killer. The peasants are really convinced that Gernot killed Otto, but it was impossible. Peter's temper got in the way. Abbott is an easy target because he was at odds with Otto and his cause. It was no secret that Gernot and Otto were at odds? There's no secret that Gernot and Otto... Yeah. Many of the peasants hate the abbot, and will like to see him suffer like they have. Master Peter was furious. He's only giving you a day to find the murder. Why'd you even agree to find who really killed Otto anyway? It didn't turn out well last time, did it? Why do it again? Everyone deserves justice. You have a good heart, Master Andreas. So who do you think did it then? Where do we even start? Just talk to Lenhart. He always hated the peasants and supported the abbot. He might have hated Otto enough to kill him. Even if he didn't kill Otto, he might know who else had the motivation to. Oh, what about Martin Bauer? When we saw him talking to Otto, they seemed to be arguing over something. It's not likely. Martin supported Otto and the peasants. Martin was always an ass. If they had a bad enough argument, he could have wanted to kill Otto. It'd be worth talking to Martin to see what they were discussing. He might have an idea of who would want to kill Otto. Good idea. Who else? We'll have to do some more investigating to find out who the murderer is, but we better move fast. Could they confess? But he won't tell us. However, we could eavesdrop on confessions. We'll come in. Oh yeah, one of the townsfolk might have heard something anyway, so that's a good place to start. Also go around Golden Hand. Oh goodness, there's a lot. People will tell outsiders anything. They might have heard something we missed. Line or two might loosen some tongues. What about the person who ran by us? They were wearing flowers. Right, we have to find the source of those flowers in the forest. That might give us some sort of connection to the killer. The flower might have a medicinal use. Someone with medical knowledge and tasking might know where it grows. We should ask them. But who would have that knowledge? Those that I know with such a background are Brother Florian, Sister Gertrude, Agnes Steinauerin, or Werner Stoltz. We have a lot of good places to start. Even though time is short, we have a good chance at finding the real killer. Alright, let's get to work. Let's go back to bed. There's a child there. Anything I can do for you? Yes, actually. What was that about? Just when I said what I said then. I don't want anyone to get hurt, especially now. We've already had one death in Tassing. We don't need any more. What about the plight of the peasants? They're dying too. Otto was an ideologue. He didn't see the reality of the situation. The Golden Hand relies on pilgrims and travelers for its business, Andreas. If Otto got his way, Everything would be chaos. Swabby is burning as it is. We need the law to live civilized lives, Andreas. What Otto was advocating for scared me. Thank you, Master Longer. Oh, there's so many things. With Joshua, Killian, more. Is there anything I can do for you? Have you heard anyone talking about Otto's murder? Not just talking about it, but you know. Yeah, you know. Exactly. Like they had something to do with it? Oh no, I think I'd remember something like that. Then again, I try not to eavesdrop. I don't want to get yelled at or worse. But maybe you could find more luck talking to people. Beer always tends to loosen people's lips. Buy around for everyone and you can have the run of the place. You'll be here a while, though. Interesting idea. Maybe later. Oh my god. I want to go talk to the little freak. What's his name? I don't know, I'm calling him that. Just to see what he might be cooking up. Alright, Upper Abbey. Where was he? He was in the garden before. I want to ask him about the script. Not the cemetery, but Old Bailey? He's not here. Are they locking me out of this? What the fuck's going on here? Wait, what's this? Are those lemons and a penknife? Ah. Brother Guy's working. It's in the Prior's house. Guy the Prior? We'll never know. Where's that? Where's that son of a bitch? Where is he hiding? Cloister? Kitchen? No, not in here. He won't be in here. I was just there. Large garden? No, not the large garden. This is driving me crazy. That's the Abbot's house. No use going there. Chapter house? And he won't be here either. Maybe I can check the main church? Coral? Oh, I see. Oh, they're all hiding, that's why. Cool. Oh, there's that motherfucker. Who is there? Is it you, Lord, come to claim my soul? It's Andreas, Brother Adok. Oh, Andreas. Dear boy. It's nothing. The escape was a bit much. Is not concerned. I guess I'm not gonna get any damn help from him. God damn it. I needed him to check my thing. Bless you too. Andreas? Brother Guy? Shouldn't you be out trying to prove someone killed Otto? Yeah. Oh. Was Ferenc's execution just the beginning? Prior Ferenc. No, not prior. He was the Frock before his death. He's just Ferric now. Father Grinnell always thought this place was going to be brought down by lack of funds. Looks like death by Andreas Smaller is more likely. Do you need anything else? Not right now. I can't interrogate him about his weird little workstation? Hi. I am as always glad to see you, but surely you put it yourself at risk. It's trouble that finds me, not the opposite. So it may seem, but you ought to trust in the providence. We're out of danger. Peasants are on edge. You fear they want more violence? It's all for show. May not be trained soldiers, but it does not take much military acumen to burn down a building full of books. If they hurt the abbot or damage the abbey, the Duke's armies will not show leniency. Believe me, a direct confrontation with real soldiers will end in slaughter. You've said much about the peasants, but what of you and your brothers? Oh, I am well, Andres. I've been through worse. The Battle of Cosman, the Siege of Dorneck Castle, death and suffering. Too much of that, perhaps, for a young mind. Ah, yes, long enough ago by now. Here are others who will hold my attention. I worry about Volkbert and Rudiger. They are gentle people, not able to withstand this terror and violence, but I am a special word about Adok. I tried talking to him, he doesn't look good. He's old and frail. I am cut off from my tools. Oh. Adok is very weak, I don't think he could withstand such an act. Gertrude... I could save him. Let me see. Okay, I gotta ask the sister. She with all these guys? No. Volkbert will be alright. How can you know that, Lucas? Trust in Providence, brother. The Lord guides us through. Gertrude. They're going to hurt us. They won't. Look, Andreas is here. He will help. God has sent us a mediator. I don't want to die. You're not going to. We all will. No. Volkbert, peace and calm. Think of the heavenly realms above us, where angels sing praise to our Lord every day. Will I join them if I die? We all join the choir one day. But you won't die here, Volkbert. Listen to Andreas, he will help us. Oh, no head. What was that song? I think it's an old song from around Tolz, Andreas. I like it. A song meant for times of need, and I believe we are in need at this time. I worry about Brother Rudiger. He has been deep in prayer ever since we fled into the library. All this violence and strife does not conform with his gentle soul. It will be alright. You'll find out who killed him, won't you? I have to. I'm hoping to. We are counting on you. I will leave you be. Bless you both. I don't know how much I can help you, Andres. He don't know shit. Otto was not an easy man to get along with. He clashed with several brothers here over the years. Anything recently? Let me think. Several of the brothers were upset when he demanded Father Grinnell reveal the Abbey's financial records. Bold move? Indeed, it caused quite the stir for a few days. Who was most upset? Andreas? Shouldn't bring it up? No. Let's go talk to the sisters if we can. Sophie. Bless ya. You've taken good care of it. I know it's been some time, Master Mahler, but I must remind you of my vows. I cannot speak with men. Bless you. Oh! Feeding the squirrels. Alright, who we got? Who we got over here? Who we got? Who's there? Hello, Sister Marguerite. It's Andreas Mahler. Oh, Master Mahler. Mother Illuminata said you'd returned. Is there someone else with you? My apprentice? God bless you, Casper. You smell even more of paint than your master. Thank you. You're funny. Anyways, I should go. Master Mother Illuminata doesn't like it when we're distracted from our duties. Can't remember who I was supposed to speak. Let's try Gertrude. God bless you. None. Okay. I'm gonna save Adok. Matilda. How are the other sisters? We pray for resolution. Be right. Godspeed. God bless you. Illuminata. God bless you. Lisbeth. Bless you. How are you faring? It's grief to learn about Otto's death as am I. The Lord granted me the gift of knowledge and grief, so I will help the sisters how I can. Heavy burden to carry. Not so, Master Muller. It was by my losses that I found this life. As Christ said, for my yoke is easy and my burden is light. Now I can guide the sisters in their grief. I can pray your counsel soothes their spirits, as do I. Is working for Mother Illuminata very different from Cecilia? My duties remain the same. You are very devoted. Surely you've noticed changes. I'm happy in my position. You weren't jealous at all? Jealousy does not befit a Benedictine. I've renounced that sin. As long as I may serve my God, I willingly serve in any position the prioress would ask. I bring glory to God. Let's get one back there. Okay, go to the forest, pick something. I'm probably wasting some time here, but you know what? We gotta save that old man. Flowers. They're not the ones you found though. See the petals? Keep looking. What about these? Anything near Smokey's house? Here's some flowers, master. Check the shrine. Uh-oh. Smell the roses. Look at the flowers. Examine 10 flowers. Cool. What about this? They don't match. Okay. Let's check the mine now. More flowers? Fuck. Especially poke at the edges. Son of a gun. Suppose they'll let me go up there. No. Okay, interesting. I'm gonna go heal Adok. Who was it? Gertrude? Here you go. Okay. Okay, we can come back later. Beautiful. Now, I don't know which to... Fuck, I don't know what to prioritize first. Should I go talk to other people before I venture into the woods? One day I was full of life. But now my branches suffer, and my leaves can't bear the blow they did so long ago. Okay, there's stuff about the flower. lemons. Nico couldn't tell me anything specific about Otto's death. Okay, I could get them drunk. Muller. Muller the Miller. Where does Muller live? At the mill, of course, we're right here. No, not there. Guess I could talk. Up until the murder, I suppose. They always seem to happen when you're here. What are you doing back here, anyways? Came to pay respect. For my own sake, I suppose. Can't imagine why anyone would come to Tassing unless they were desperate. You work for Father Thomas? Work for? I'm his slave. I clean his damn church, keep his house so I have a roof over my head. Around the time the Baron was murdered, I lost my home. That bastard, the abbot, took it from me. Now I have to rely on charity. I hate the church as much as the abbey. I wish there were a hell so I could send a lot of these holy men there. He thinks he can save me. I let him keep believing that as long as he keeps a roof over my head. You know anything about the murder? I don't want to see Peter and the others burn down the alley. Well, you're talking to the wrong woman. It would be by my midsummer dream true if that abbey burned down. Okay. Lady. I've had dreams about that one. What have you come back to? This is all awful, just awful. I should never have allowed Klaus to publish the 12 articles. This is what happens when common people get agitated by reading nonsense. What's the alternative? Forbidding them from reading? Sometimes, yes. Just because a commoner has learned to read does not mean he can fully comprehend any book he finds. Some of these texts are written to inflame passions. They are not all written with modest intentions. These pamphlets, these books, they can make people crazed, furious. Sister Amelie and I have seen what happens when good people become a part of the mob. What do you mean? Here in Tassing? It was much earlier. Before we came to Tassing, I was a priest at a town near a Benedictine convent. The town was full of good people. But the people were whipped into a panic by an educated neighbor, the town doctor. He had read the Malleus Maleficarum. It put ideas into his head. Well, Arthur knew even less about a woman than he... I don't know, I'm saying it like that. One thing the book's author and the doctor shared was a contempt for and hatred of women. There's just like a woman-hating book in the convent. I should have fucking selected to read the glossary page. He saw a convent of witches. In Sister Amelie, he saw not a mystic, but a woman possessed by evil spirits. Surely the local magistrate didn't believe that. He did not, but that didn't matter. The doctor inflamed his neighbor's fears. No matter what I did, no matter what I said, it made no difference. They wouldn't listen to reason. They wouldn't even listen to scripture. In the dead of night, they gathered at the convent and set fire to it. Sister Amelie was lucky to escape with her life. The rest of the nuns were not as fortunate. So I am all too aware of what can happen when a mob forms. I should have known it would happen again. This is my fault. You can't blame yourself for this, Father. Why not? I share more than a small measure of responsibility. You'd think that Otto's death would have shocked the farmers into abandoning a hopeless cause. It's only inflamed them. I'm still looking for Otto's killer. I should have never come to this. The abbot should have known he was playing with fire. I suppose there's no good fretting about what's already happened. I have to minister to the people of the town as best as I can given the circumstances. Speaking of which, I need to hear confessions for the town folks. It's a Tassing tradition after St. John's Eve, in case they got up to any mischief that can't wait till Easter. I have to give priority to the locals, of course, but if you want to wait a few hours, I can hear you. You don't have to, of course, but I would be remiss if I didn't offer. Not right now, Father, but thank you, of course. Maybe that was it. No, I'm gonna speak to the miller first. Elsa? Hello, forgive me, I've forgotten your name. Andreas Mahler, master artist? Yes, that's me. My husband has been talking about your arrival. We're pleased you've done so well for yourself. Thank you, I see the mill's doing well. Lenhart works restlessly to keep it in good condition. He's very proud of it. It's unique in these parts, inspired by the designs used in the north. So it's very profitable too, and that's important to Lenhart. Who is this young man? My apprentice? Oh, you must meet my darling Paul. He would love to see someone his age pursuing art. Just not where Lenhart can see. Sure, we can arrange that. That would be delightful. Thank you both. You're most welcome. I must return to my work until later. Boy, not the dog. The master artist, yes? Ah, no, I am Lenhart Muller. I run the mill in Tassing. Pleased to make your acquaintance. A gentleman indeed. Look, I just wanted to introduce myself. It's not every day someone comes back to Tassing, especially to investigate a second murder. Quite unfortunate timing for you. Quite fortunate for you. Just stall them. Either way, they'll see the error of their ways, or the Duke will send soldiers to Tassing. Yes, a show of force. That will quench the peasants' bloodlust. Say nothing. In any case, if you get tired of investigating, my door is open. If you'd like to join my family for a meal or see the mountains, just let me know. See the mountains? Yes, for a brief hunt. Hunt? Yes, for deer. I might be able to help you get some perspective on the situation. A hunt doesn't seem appropriate. If it would help, I can tell you what I know. And I know a fair deal. What do you know? Come hunting with me and I'll tell you. Let's go. We're gonna get rid of the boy. It's like the deer hunter. Bro's winded. It's a bit more challenging than I was expecting. The worst is over, there's only a little way to go. Rest for a moment and let me know when you're ready to continue. I would simply climb up the mountain. There we go. Why is this so hard? It's like my mind wants my hand to stop. I can't even draw something as beautiful as this valley. Useless, what a waste of time. All that space devoted to fields, it's a pity we need the peasants to work them. They lead hard lives and do difficult work. That's not my problem. God saw fit to make them peasants. They're grist for God's mill, and no one wants grist. We just want the flour that comes from it. And yet without grist there would be no flour. Like I said, it's a pity. Still, their women are of some value. Nasty, man, don't misunderstand me. They're as stupid as the men. They do have some charms. When they're young, of course, they age like buttermilk in the sun. Doesn't matter to you, you're a married man. Marriage is for raising children, keeping a household. There's nothing wrong with enjoying fruit from a tree in another man's yard from time to time. None, because Elsa is mine. No man in this town would dare. He'd be dead within a day. Not even the abbot would hold me responsible for it. Rely a great deal on your friendship. The abbot's a strong ruler and he rules the land with a firm hand. These peasants don't understand how good they have it. Whether the peasants disband or suffer the Duke's wrath, the abbot's current peril is only temporary. Well, that's enough talk. Are you ready to head up? Let's continue. Deer come through this clearing all times of year. There's a natural blind up ahead. We can watch from here. There. Here. Let's get it. I have to admit, I didn't think much of you when you were last in Tassing. Poor artist and all that. What changed? That's interesting because I didn't think much of you either. You made something of yourself, became a master in Nuremberg. In 7 years you've gone from, boarding in a run-down peasant's hovel to running your own successful workshop. Men like us make our own fortune. Didn't your father rebuild the mill? For a bit of wandering in my case? Doesn't matter, what's important is that you arrived there eventually. Peter Gertner will toil the same field his father did until he drops. Big George will do the same. Peasants ask for the world, but they can't even comprehend what's outside of their tiny plot of land. Where's this conversation leading? This rebellion by the farmers, it won't go anywhere. Whether it ends peacefully or violently, they won't win. They need a scapegoat for Otto's death. Look to Martin Bauer. Why would he want to kill Otto? Martin didn't want to support Otto's little rebellion. He was quite happy with the way things were. Something changed recently. I think Otto learned something about Martin that Martin didn't want to get out. I was dire enough to change Martin from resisting Otto to wholeheartedly supporting him in front of the town. That's it? What evidence is there? It must have been Providence. God wouldn't have wanted me punished for something I didn't do. You lead, I follow. We done shot the deer. What was that? Gun isn't the most accurate weapon, but I hit the deer. What more do you want? For you to be more careful. Oh, relax, Mauler, you're fine. Let's find the stag. It's not dead yet. Looks like we both wounded it, but not enough. It's easy enough to kill a dumb beast when it's helpless. You seem to take pleasure in overpowering helpless creatures. It's the nature of a wolf to feed upon sheep. You're a miller, you make flour. I'm a miller with a gun. Lovely. Now then, let's find a long stick to carry the deer. It's right there. It's a good hunt. Thank you for coming with me. I went with you hoping you could tell me something useful about Otto's death, and I did. Maybe it wasn't what you wanted, but I don't really care what you want. We can do it. Already? Shit. Oh my fuck. Oh my fuck. They fucked me. Let me return to Gertrude. I didn't realize I was gonna waste the whole fucking day with him. Heaven Garden? Where is she? No! What the fuck? Trying to find out who really killed Otto. God will preserve us. Why would God want to punish us? I don't think the abbot should treat the peasants so harshly, but I don't know what to think anymore. Has anything happened recently? A man ran into me when I was washing lettuce in the herb hut a few days ago. Even in a joint monastery, the sisters and brothers' headquarters were separate. He should have been in the church since it was almost Vespers. I can do my best, even though the hunt was dark. I knew it was a man because his figure was taller than any of the sisters, and he grunted when he bumped me. Perhaps. Did you recognize his voice? He didn't say anything, but I felt the texture of one of the habits when he bumped into me. His skin was softer too, and he was knocked back when we collided. He grabbed me and moved me out of the way, no beard either. What would a brother be doing in the herbal hut? I don't know, he startled me, but was in and out of the hut before I could call out. Banged things around too. One of the younger ones. The rest aren't light on their feet. I can hear them shuffling all the way across the garden. Abbot has his own house. What would he be doing sneaking around the herb hut? Master Mauler. How cheeky, haha. That leaves Lucas or Guy. By May? Yes. Brother Lucas and I are friends. I don't think he'll hide from me. That leaves Guy. I fucking knew it was Guy, dude. By the time I realized what happened, Sister Sophie came and got me for supper. What peculiar. I thought it was strange, especially since it was close to evening prayers. I might be able to help you identify which herb jars he grabbed. He should get her blessing first, though. She's a stickler. Of course. Mr. Gertrude, may I take Master Mauler into the herb hut? Oh, you're Mr. Intruder. Why are you so interested? We think Brother Guy... I'd like to see if anything will do. Very well. I'd prefer you not just open every jar, however. I know the jars by sound. If you gently shake them, Master Mauler, I should be able to tell you which ones he picked up as he came in. I know he used 3 of the jars. Once we find all 3, we can figure out which one he opened. This way, then. Can I talk to Gertrude? I need to pick up... Alright, we'll start... Must be empty. Damn it. Here we go. the Pungo. We did Pungo, Ringula, and Dorth. Let's see what's inside. Money. What is it? It's a lot of money. Brother Guy was hiding all this in the herb hut, but why? Brother Guy, he's in charge of the treasury. Why would he need to put all this here? I'm not sure, but it's definitely suspicious. I should do some more investigating. Anyways, thank you both for your help. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? I need to talk to her. I gotta help the old man. He's gonna die. Don't you get it? He's gonna fucking die. He's gonna die if you don't talk to me. Where's he? Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Old man's gonna die. Hey dog, he's gonna eat shit. Let me in. Fuck me. Okay, whatever, I'll come back later. I'm gonna go investigate the flowers. I guess I should figure out the Martin thing also, but I don't know. We get multiple leads. Ready to see where this goes? We don't have enough time? Let's go see Martin. Alright, where's Martin live? People? Martin? Oh, it's the Bower. Yeah. I forgot about Martin. Wait, let me also freshen up on... No, not that. It would be kind of funny. I know I'm gonna have to point the finger at somebody. Wait, Adok's affliction. Stupid, 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 stupid. Wait, let me check the maps again. Abby? Oh wait, I can have dinner with them? Do I have to have dinner? But there's also the Martin connection. I don't know if I trust the scumbag that I was just talking to. Also, I don't know where is it? Is it another murder? Investigating honest murder. The medicine stuff. Adok. Like I don't... Is it the golden hand? I guess I'll try speaking with him. But is it gonna force me into having dinner with him? No. Where's Bower? It's Cat. Martin? He's talking about Martin, right? No, I just kinda... Martin seems different from how I remembered him. What changed? Was it his travels or time? I already know what changed him. Oh, they were arguing? Oh, I'm sorry, Andreas. I don't know anything about that. Martin supports Otto in his cause. They don't have any reason to fight. Martin have any reason to hurt Otto? Of course not. They'd become close friends these past few years, like brothers. Even brothers quarrel. After Franz died, God blessed me by returning my son to me, healed of his darkness. We should be giving thanks that the Lord led Martin to light. You weren't blind to his Blahus before. You know men like him don't change. Trust me, Andreas, I know my own son. Thank you for talking with me. I knew it wasn't Martin. You're not gonna know anything. Bless you. Okay. I'm gonna go, I guess, have a meal with the nuns? Wait. Is Thomas an option? I don't want to have meal with... I'm gonna go have meal with the nuns. So maybe I'm too... I'm just doing that because I need... I don't know. All our leads are here, so... We talk to the prioress. Andreas, good. I was hoping you'd come by. Hello. Did you need me for something? I was hesitant to distract from your investigation, and I do not often leave the confines of Curacao, even in the best of times. Which these are decidedly not. I'll help in any way I can. You're being cryptic. God bless you. You need me to bring them food? Peasants are unruly. I need you to guide the sisters past them, through the crypt, to the brothers. I see you remember it well enough. Good thing the peasants haven't found it. The sisters will say it needs to be tended after all the mayhem that transpired there. Escort them and the food to the brothers in the library and return when you're finished. Sure. The Gertrude's following. What have they done? I don't know about this. Hey, no one's supposed to be in the church. What are you doing here? Sisters need to attend to their duties. We need to clean the crypt and say prayers for the abbots and abbesses buried there. Assuming you haven't looted all their tombs as well. Hey, that's not a... I mean, Peter told me not to let anyone in the church. You trying to put your soul at risk? That's not fair, Andreas. You know the abbot is putting us all at risk. Yes, speech check. Fuck yeah. Did you really harm the sisters like this? I would never... I mean, alright. Thank you, Andreas. Quickly this way. Achievement unlocked. The art of persuasion. Sister Gertrude, Sister Matilda, what are you doing here? How did you get past the peasants? Andreas helped us, Father. Mother Illuminata thought you might be hungry and Andreas agreed to bring us here. Praise God, we were starving. Yo, bro's kinda fine now, though. Sister, what's going on? Outside, we've heard little... Mr. Mahler ought to explain. Oh, you don't want to know. You're better off in here. Mother, will you lead us in prayer? What? Of course not. Thank you for the meal, sisters. But we must keep the custom. This is a very strange circumstance, Father. We do need to keep Carl thinking we're cleaning the crypt after all. I don't think... Fine. For the sisters' safety, and only this once. Bless, O Lord, through Christ our Lord. It is good to see some friendly faces. Thank you for blessing us with this meal. These old bones don't have any vigor left, and a meal probably won't help. Being stuck in the drafty library isn't doing any good either. I don't think you've ever had vigor, old man. Huh? Don't laugh. Sure you won't have to remain here long? Mother Illuminata planned it all. She's very thorough. We have wine, cheese, and bread. The bread. How long will I be stuck here? You found any evidence as to who really killed Otto? The man's gone insane. Good God, Andreas, what are you doing here? You must convince him it wasn't me. I'm doing my best, Father. Please have patience. It's not your neck on the line, Mahler. We're gonna drink the wine. We're gonna eat the cheese. Anyone hurt? Oh no, no one's hurt. Yeah, they defiled it. Oh no. Oh, may God repay them their due. Calm yourself. That's not the point. They've abused the body and blood of Christ. It's a great sin. Apologies. Cheese time. So, Andreas, do you have an idea who the killer might be? I have a few ideas. Really? Yes, fucking you. Well, I think I saw the murderer running away that night. I could be very helpful in your investigation. What do you think you saw, brother guy? They were wearing a festival costume, I think, so it can't have been one of the brothers then, obviously. And dark hair, too. Definitely not one of the brothers. That's what I saw, by God, I swear it. Well, it is good to see you all safe. The Walshov, it's good to see you're well. Yes, I'm gonna do blah blah blah. They be fucking for real. Please, Mother Illuminata, Sister Gertrude, and Andreas, rely on you, please hurry. Come, Andreas. God damn it. I need one thing from you, Gertrude. How long does cleaning an old crypt take anyways? That was ages. What do you expect? You and your ransacking friends have been making a mess of it all night. Whatever, whatever. We're supposed to switch posts soon. Hurry up and get lost. Thank you for escorting us, Andreas. We'll let Mother Illuminata know how the brothers are. Good luck. God damn it. I gotta check with Gertrude once again. Are you out here, Gert? This is the mouse funga. She's not gonna be in here, it's just, you know. Let me check the house. I'll have to come in the morning. But it's like, you know, what are we doing here? What are we doing? Why aren't you letting me fucking... God damn. It's definitely a guy. I mean, without a doubt, it's guy. Can I only sleep? Let me get in the forest, please. Please let me go into the forest. Please let me go in. Ready to see where this goes? Fuck you. Fine, I'll go to bed. Unless I can get people drunk. No. Well, I wasted the day. God damn it! I shouldn't have gone hunting. I didn't know it would take all day. Damn it, he's smart. He fooled me. I got played like a fiddle. God damn it. Andreas, get up. Wake your boy too. What's happened now? We're finishing this. You're needed in the commons now. Let's go. I'll be asking the questions, Mahler. Casper, wake up. Andreas? What's going on? It's the middle of the night. Peter seems upset, but I think we should be fine, I think. Alright, now that everyone's here, we can start. Start with what? We're holding a trial for Otto's murderer. You're the one with the evidence. You woke me up for a trial? Yes, we damn well did. You've had your time and we need justice now. I've barely had a day. Answer the man, please, Andreas. Or you'd better fucking decide, Mahler. Be quiet. I have a woman in labor right now. This behavior is shameful. If she loses her child because of this fighting, it will be on your souls. I know you want justice for my husband, for your friend, but I don't want things to get worse than they already are. Please, Dad, give Andreas a little more time. Thank you. Thank you. Andreas, you've got until that baby is born. Oh, thank God. They really had me fooled. Uh-oh. Good evening. It is customary in Tassing that the people gather in the commons in the middle of the night. We do what needs to be done when it needs to be done. Who's asking? My father is Tristan von Fronberg. I'm here on behalf of the Duke of Bavaria. The Duke is aware you have been distributing and discussing the 12 articles. He is also aware that you have been disputing conditions of taxation and land use with the Abbot of Curacao. The Duke is merciful. He does not seek to punish Tassing for these disputes. But his mercy has limits. The Duke has become aware that you have imprisoned the Abbot and monks of Curacao within the Abbey. This is insult, this is rebellion. For this, there can be neither tolerance nor mercy. You have until sunset tomorrow to vacate Curacao Abbey and release the Abbot and all monks. If this is not done, the Duke's soldiers will enter the town and the Abbey in force. As certain as night follows day, they will kill every man and boy who stands in their way. We never wanted to threaten the Abbot, sir. He wouldn't listen to our demands. We're starving. Such efforts were necessary since the townsfolk were also suffering under the Abbot's increased taxes. The Duke is aware of the town's complaints and finds some merit in them. He believes some concessions can be made regarding the death tax and use of the forest for wood. Of course, only under the strict condition that the Abbot is released unharmed. And what do the peasants get? What about our taxes? What about the right to use the woods for grazing, for fishing, The Duke is unwilling to make additional concessions. You can release the abbot and take what is offered, or you can remain defiant and face the consequences. It will yield you little, save steel and fire. Sunset tomorrow. Well, at least we have a couple deadlines. I presume that's the full deadline. Okay. We're gonna get up, and we're gonna go... I'm gonna go immediately... Fuck. Okay. First of all, I gotta save my boy Adok. Get Gertrude's remedy, assuming he's still alive. Please, please. Oh, they're not out here. What the fuck? What the fucking shit? Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. Where did she hide? She in one of the other gardens? Ah, damn it, she was in here the whole time. Andreas, there you are. I have the curative for Brother Adok. I hope it's enough. We appreciate the help. Of course, God bless you. Alright, let me go, help bro. I knew I should have checked in here. I was too stupid not to. There's the guy. We have something for you. Oh, you shouldn't have. The others. As you care for others, I must care for you. If I can't even help you, then I have failed at everything. Drink it. I will. Thank you, Andreas. Rest easy. So I'm good. Alright, cool. We helped him out. Hell yeah, 5%. 5% of players are cowards. No, or the 95% of players are cowards. Not 5%. But it's like also how many people finish the game. This we'll see. Meadow? That's always the thing with those completion rates is you're like, ooh, 5%, but then you're like, oh shit. What's the completion percentage? Let's say 15%, still a third. Ready to see where this goes? Let's get going. Oh, damn. Turn it off. There's nudity. What are these buildings? What is this place? It's like an aqueduct. Andreas, the flowers. Let's look around. Roman depiction of a nymph. The Romans believed that keeping the nymph of the spring happy would ensure their water stayed fresh. This cistern must have doubled as her temple. A lot of flowers. Oh god, it's the goddamn... Another inscription? If only I knew Latin. Sloppily carved into stone? Would be recent then. Possibly. Is that what it looks like? Yes, the costume the killer was wearing. So much for us finding it in the home of the killer. Well, perhaps there's a clue inside. Well, Florian... Oh, shit. Examine the coat of Baron Rothvogel. I have you, master. Casper, go get help. I won't let you fall. Come on, use that artist strength. It's not a long drop. Just get someone to bring a rope. I can't abandon you. Casper, or bringing me a rope isn't abandoning me? I suppose that is true. Well, we're all wet, but I don't think I hurt anything. Guess that wasn't really that long of a fall. focus on getting out of here. I wish we had a little more light down here. I can't see a thing, can you? I'm gonna go around and see if I can find a way out. Water's murky. Wait, what's this way? Okay, nothing. It's a wall. Can't see shit in here. Is this an exit? Presumably. Was the boy figuring it out? The boy's smart. I must admit I'm impressed. I just remembered how flammable these brush rags are. Why were you carrying around a flint and steel? Well, you never know when you might need some fire. Of course. What is this place? A cistern. Aqueduct in the meadow? I suppose so. All we need to do is follow it back, perhaps. Come, boy. Oof. Wait, what's this way? Looks like the tunnel collapsed here. It must lead towards the town. Looks like there's a gap. Do you want me to try to squeeze through? I don't know. It seems risky. I can do it. Alright, but be careful. It's my fire now. See ya, bro. He doesn't look so good. You were gone longer than I expected. Are you alright, Casper? I think so. What did you find? I don't know. It was very dark and I felt strange. It's not a way out. What do you mean you felt strange? Like I wasn't supposed to be there and it smelled strange, like something old. It's a good thing you came out then. Now let's keep looking. What's this? Where do you think this goes? Well, it goes up, so it probably leads out. I don't think I can squeeze through. We need to find something to move the rocks to give us leverage. Wait. Huh? Never mind, let's find the way out of here. Let's keep going. Keep moving. Keep hustling. Come on. I'm gonna fucking die. There we go, we're pros. I have a feeling like the walk back isn't gonna go so well, but... guess we can check this one. There's the big grate, maybe we can get it out of the way. It's too high. Where is this? The Abbey kitchen? What else is up there? I don't think so. It's big though, of course. We must be under the convent. Do you see any of the nuns? No. Hello? Nothing. Where could they be? I doubt the sisters loiter in the kitchen all day long. Can you lift the grate off? It's stuck. There's something heavy above me. I can only lift it a little though, and I don't think I can squeeze through. I might be able to reach... Got a fire poker. Oh, of course, master. Not yet, though. I gotta look the other way. We gotta search this place out. I feel like this points to... This is definitely pointing the guy being the guy. Okay, I could go up there. That's the end here. What's this go up to? Is that a door? It appears to be a strange one. Where does it go? I'll try to nudge it. I can't say, but it must have been built much more recently. Another? I was investigating the Baron's death, I found a secret entrance from the Abbey's library to the crypt. The Abbot used the door to escape. Escape to where? We can't even find our way out. That's a fair point. It's possible that the Abbot doesn't even know it's here. What's the sound, Master? Snoring? Is someone sleeping on the other side? My shoving isn't waking them up. They're either dead drunk or knocked out. Well, we always have the poker. Yep. Yeah, so it's like, it's confirmed. It's Guy. It's Guy. No doubt about it. Me and my apprentice. Come on. You can hustle a little bit. Sorry, I was trying to see if I can run. How you shining the light on that background? Oh, he's got his hands busy. Okay. God, he's good. I couldn't make that jump. I know that for sure. Go in. Try using the fire poker from the kitchen to shift the rocks out of the way. Wait, I still hear something. You shouldn't have come here during the day. I had to. The farmers are out for blood. And? Did you fail to notice the soldiers gathering around the town? When the fighting starts, we need to be indoors. You know that's not why I'm here. Then quit wasting my time and get to the point. Don't play stupid. We both wanted Otto gone. Now he is. I didn't kill him, did you? Why would you ask me such a thing? Because of the note, you stupid cow. Because of the note that sent you into hysterics. Because you're behaving like a woman who committed a murder and is afraid of being caught. How could you Stop. Doesn't matter, I don't care if you did or didn't, he's dead. The idiot peasants can beat the ground with their pitchforks and nothing will come of it. What about the artist, Andreas? He won't be a problem. We went hunting together and I suggested... blah blah blah. Have you done anything to raise Andreas's suspicions? I don't think so. Good. Then just wait. Time will run out for Peter and the rest of his worthless kind. Abbott will stay in power. Pilgrims will keep coming to the shrine and staying at your inn. And, quiet, go home. Don't come here again and get unless it's for blah blah. This guy's nasty. There's a rat. Alright. I'm glad we're finally out there, Master. What a strange adventure. Do you think Mistress Hana could have killed Otto? She's only been pretending to care about the town's safety. She's only concerned with the shrine staying open. Why would that make her want to kill Otto? If the peasants overthrew the abbot, they might loot or destroy the shrine. Without the hand of Saint Moritz, there is not much reason for peasants to travel to Curacao. There would hardly be any visitors to the Golden Hand. Now exactly. Now we know Hannah has a motive. We need to talk to Nico and Killian to see how committed she was. Nico and Killian. Nico and Killian. Let me check my journal. I have two people. Casper and I overheard speaking. She said she was glad someone killed Otto. As an uprising would have threatened Pilgrim's threatened, which would have been disastrous. Wait, it's mealtime anyways, right? Oh, fuck. I feel like I have to investigate. It's not her. I don't think it's her. I don't think it's her. But I don't know what else to investigate from... Let's go ahead. I know who I'm pointing the finger at. Andreas, welcome, welcome. It's always a pleasure to have a new conversation at our table. Fresh perspective is always welcome. I'm always happy to share my thoughts. Thank you for having us. Good, good. Let's tuck in. Bless the Lord. Amen, 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 amen. So, Master Mahler, I hear that this is a return visit to Tassing. Has the town changed much? Feels much smaller. My fortunes have improved. Yes, the peasants especially took their time in getting used to us. The monks up at the abbey have always been gracious, though. True, but the abbot is firm in his dealings. He does seem like a prickly sort of man. You have no idea. But he seems much more severe. I understand his need to enforce the rules, but being needlessly strict is different. I agree. Alright, what do we got here? We have salmon, pork pie. Damn, we got a lot of meat here. Most of the time it's like 2 carbs and then a meat. Though I guess this is it's kind of 2 carb. I don't know what pottage is made out of, but start with let's go with the pottage. Otto had been getting more and more vocal with his speeches. I'm sure you heard the most recent one. I want to support the peasants in their troubles, but I do worry that Otto's death will stir up more trouble than it's worth for the inn. Peasants aren't bothering us, Nico. They need to speak their minds. Besides, their coin counterbalances any lost revenue from the abbey and its guests. I think Otto had the right idea. What's a little trouble if it brings reprieve to the peasants? Doing the right thing is always best, but I don't know how involved I ought to get in this whole business. The matter is not for us to decide anyway. Pork pie? Let's go with the salmon. Hey, I did hear Ulrich say he saw more of the Duke's soldiers near town recently. That could cause problems for Tassing, especially if the abbot gets involved. Oh, I don't think the abbot would call the soldiers into town to start more trouble. You've seen the soldiers more recently, Andreas. What do you think? Times are changing and the peasants know it. The abbot had better keep up if he wants to keep the peace. True. If the abbot agreed to deal with the peasants' demands, then all would be resolved quickly. Peter didn't seem like he would take no for an answer. The abbot and Peter are both stubborn men. Grace of God, things can be resolved peacefully. Not likely. You were pretty vocal after Otto's speech the other day. Really? You spoke up, Mom? I thought you said you weren't going to get involved, Hannah. Oh, I'm just looking out for the peasants. I didn't think my few words would cause any harm. A single word can make a big impact. Wise words, Master Mahler. No matter what happens, we're a part of the community. Being involved in what happens is important. Speaking of the community, I should get back to work. Much to do, much to do. You're welcome back anytime, especially so Killian can learn more from Casper's well-behaved example. Mom.
Mama. And Mama. And Mama.
Joshua? Killian? Fuddruckers? Let me go see, I gotta find some important people. But I forget who the who's Peter? Hold on, let me pull up Peter. I want to see if I can talk to him. Direct. Do I know where Peter is?
Peter.
Not that Peter. This Peter, yes. Husband of Clara, father of Big George. Oh, was he the guy I was hanging out? Yeah, he was... Oh, okay. He's the one who took me in. Is that the old man? No, that's a different... This is a new old man. Peter. I gotta talk to Peter. There he is. He's not gonna talk to me. Big Jorg? Hi, Andreas. How are you doing, George? I'm alright. Veronica's helping Ava and Dad's mad all the time. I've tried talking to him, but he won't back down. I don't know what else to do. He won't make the winner if we don't do something. We'll work something out with the abbot, just give it time. Let me see. What leads did I have? So the town's getting surrounded. Wonder if I can go speak to them. Be interesting. Nico couldn't tell me anything specific about Otto's death, but he suggested a few drinks. Okay, I could get people drunk. I guess that's it. That's the main thing, is get people drunk. But also, I'd be curious. I want to talk to the... Can I talk to the soldiers? Or are they too far off? It might be too far off. Johan one of the ones I could speak to? What's on your mind? Why are you helping the abbot? You know what he's been doing to our families. Because he's innocent. Innocent? I don't believe it. And even if he didn't kill Otto, he's been slowly killing us for years. It's not smart like Otto, or I'm not smart like Otto, but I'm not dumb that I don't know when I'm being shit on. Do you really think that burning down the abbey will make things better? I don't know. But if the abbot doesn't care about what happens to us, maybe we need to hurt something he does care about. That's a dangerous gamble, Johan. The Duke's soldiers could easily raise all of Tassing if you do anything drastic. You may be right, but I don't know what else to do. Do what you have to do. Hans? They could. Very possible. Damn, I guess our taxes won't matter if we're killed. It'll be alright. I hope so. What do the ladies gotta say? Pulled every way. Mom's been a cow about when I'll give her grandchildren. It's a good idea to set yourself up. Are you two having trouble? Not exactly. George is fine, it's just... she may have some herbs to help. That's an idea, I might do that, thanks. Anyways, I should get back to work. There's gonna be a time skip and they're gonna come back and they're gonna be like, we invented Viagra. Big George took Viagra and now he's ready to rip. He'd be frickin' for real. This is the 5th time I've said. Okay, Peter's out there. We go in the house. We speak to Clara. Clara don't want to speak. How about Ursula? Hello. You remember me? Should I? No, you were very young when I was last in Tassing. Oh, the artist, Andreas, right? Cough, cough. Mom and Dad sometimes talk about you. They said you went away for more training. What was that like? Well, I was in Krakow. No, not about the art. About your travels. Alright, alright. City's market, I'll be honest. Like the ones Baltus says he wants to make? Maybe? It must be a huge city if the market is bigger than Tassing. I wish I could see it. Maybe you will one day. Krakow is a long way from here. And maybe you will one day. Dad says we're lucky to make it through the winter, but I think he's exaggerating. Andreas, can I ask you something? Do you know the stories about Birchta and the Wild Hunt? The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. Fighting. What does he say in the trailer? Something about fighting monsters? I can't remember. Birchta? Why? Are they bad? Bad how? People say Grandpa used to talk about Birchta and the spirits and charms, and the old woman Ottilia, she talks about him too, says all these words I don't understand. She told me they're part of the old ways or something. So why do you think they're bad? Well, my dad says that I shouldn't listen to any of it. He said it's nonsense and that Father Thomas would be mad. He said he only tolerates it with old people because they're stuck in their ways. I don't want to get in trouble, but Ottilia says if I don't learn the old ways, they'll just be forgotten. So are they bad? No, they're not bad, but those stories could get you in trouble, so... you won't go for it. Really? I mean, why not? I'm sorry, I forgot I said anything. Why'd you ask me then? I didn't know that was gonna be a fucking speech check. I was supposed to lie to her and say I saw a dragon? She seems smart enough. Maybe not. Endris? Maybe God wants me to solve murders instead of making art? Listen, Andreas, you can't talk I can't talk into any sense into Peter. I understand he's angry, we're all angry, but threatening the abbot? Burning down the abbey? The Duke's soldiers will tear this town apart. I'm doing what I can, Endris. Thank you, I know Peter is mostly bluster, but I'm just worried. Word for all of us. I understand, I'll talk to you later. Till then. There was that one guy who wanted me to see his workshop. It's not gonna be in the bakery. I'm just ignoring the bakery. Is this it? Is this the guy? Who's Lucky? Oh. It's one of the pregnant lady sings. Looking good, right? No, it is not. I have to find the real killer. You'll need to convince me. Best you get on that, then. Unrest bodes ill. Peasants are about to do something foolish. Why haven't you told them about the secret entrance in the library? I don't always see eye to eye with Peter and the rest, but I don't want them all killed. If they got into the library, I don't even wish to imagine what they could do. The soldiers would strike back and there'd be a massacre in Tassing. I have no choice but to stop them. Do you have any thoughts on who might have done this? Wasn't me, in case you were thinking to accuse me again. Otto had a few conflicts, but nobody I'd call an enemy. Get going. What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing here? You gotta be solving a murder. I'm solving a murder, just on my own time. You dumb son of a bitch. Once the pregnant lady goes... How did I just ignore that? I've neglected this whole place. But, let's go into each house. Get knocking. Is this bro? I think this is bro. Alright, less than ideal considering Otto's recent death. Took place right outside your house. You truly didn't catch anything that would be useful to my investigation? Alas, as said. Werner and Lenhart and I were engaged in a stimulating debate when we heard the crash outside. I only saw a figure flee, but unfortunately I have no useful details on whoever it might have been. I doubt you find a lead, for I have severe doubts about the involvement of the abbot in this gruesome affair. Meanwhile, I am drawing close to the final design of my latest invention. As such, I would very much like to hear your thoughts on it. Of course, you asked me to share some ideas. Yeah. Splendid. At present, we have a problem. The peasants suffer under harsh conditions. Do you agree? That's what they've been saying. I'm not certain. Life isn't easy for everyone. For anyone. They toil constantly, but achieve little over bare subsistence. The peasants grow angrier, hence the nascent troubles across all lands. All across the lands, it is a dangerous time. So we've devised a tool to lessen their drudgery. Here, take a look. Behold the plow. Oh, you invented it. In front of it, an automaton, man or beast, it matters little, dragging the plow behind it. Have you seen any artificial people before? In Prague? Truly a shame. I have not visited either, though I hope to one day. So you understand of what I speak, the intricacies of machinery. Gears within gears, symmetrical coils, turning a shaft system that leads to the gearing mechanism. Controls that are quite complex but allow for it to follow a predetermined path. It toils. Excuse me. So the peasant doesn't have to. Damn, I could get... Let's go for it. Could really turn the world around. The universe reveals itself through the minute intricacies of clockwork. There are a couple imperfections to work out, but I feel I'm in the correct path. Tell me, Andreas, what do you think? It's great. I know it is not true, Andreas. I was just afraid to admit that I had failed again. My father would not approve. Your father's also an inventor? He is, with a sharp mind and a sharper tongue if need be. Why did you leave in the first place? I had to prove myself to my father, I suppose, and maybe, my father had attempted to arrange me for a marriage. I did not feel ready. It's not so bad, once you get used to it. It is a commitment that causes me trepidation, even to this day. In any case, there's so much more I have to learn. My inventions have not been as successful as I would like. Why so? I'm not certain. I can envision such designs, but these do not coalesce. Have you tried military weapons? Think bigger. Consider the aesthetic. Look for the substance that emerges from the harmony of paints. I'm not sure the sensibilities of an artist carry over as easily, perhaps, but I thank you. This has given me much to consider. Good luck, Baltus. Until later. Oh, what's in the Stoltz house? No. Oh, this is the doctor, right? No, the doctor was outside. Huh. Okay, I could get the town drunk. Oh, I can also... I guess I could also peep on... No, I think it's too late for that. Fuck. Let me go up to the church. Oh wait, let me talk to bro down there. Have I talked to him yet? He's in the woods, so he might have a suspicion. No, he doesn't. I might have spoken to him already. After the murder. I thought I spoke to him before the murder, but I might be wrong. It's upper alley. Fuck, where would I go, though? I'm just gonna sneak through one more time, just go down. Let's see, up? Let's go up. I wanna talk to that little shithead. I know what you fucking did, guy. Again, Andreas? What is this? Was it this time? What? Why would I do such a thing? Covering your tracks. And just because you found gold someplace, you assume I hid it there? You made the mistake of pushing Sister Margarita out the way. She described how you felt. What a cursed world. You can't even trust the blind to not be witnesses. Do go on. That's not all I know. Got Andreas? Keep your voice down. Where did you hear that? I'm asking the questions. Do go on. Never mind. God damn it. Who do I speak to? How do I investigate this further? Hey, these guys don't know shit. Let's check on bro here. He's just saying, God bless. I must speak to you urgently about Brother Guy. Now is really not the time to discuss between the enmity between you. I know you do not care for each other, but it's hardly appropriate. Guy's been stealing from the Abbey. Pardon me? I must not have heard you right. He hid a cache in the apothecary. Perhaps he meant to hide it from the peasants after they looted the sanctuary? Or he stole it. He's been my treasurer. I trust him implicitly. The most obvious explanation that he was hiding our funds from the peasants is also the most reasonable one. Guy's always been unhappy here. He could have been planning to flee to Burgundy. God damn it. I'm coming up short. I know he did it. I know he did it. Oh, let me go on the tower. Nothing up here. There's never anything up here. Okay, I'm gonna search around. See if I can find anything. See, in the old Bailey. No, not the old Bailey. I guess since everything's emptied out here. No. Cloister. I would have had more fucking evidence if I played my cards right. It's not gonna be out here. The Abbot's house. No. Guest house, maybe? This isn't gonna give me any hints, is it? Investigate, investigate. Okay, so I can either investigate at the church or the hand. Shit. I know that... Thing is, it's like, it's completely logical that it would be him to do it. Because the labyrinth leads to the abbey. Not the labyrinth, but the aqueduct. Maybe the sisters would know more. Let me check the courtyard. You never know where you might find something. I know for a freaking fact. Alright, I'm gonna talk to the sisters. Just feel so stupid. Oh, they're not here. Okay. Let me talk to her. Oh. Didn't see you there. Are you alright, sister? Yes. I'm a bit on edge today, that's all. God bless you. I don't trust you. Just pet the cat. Can you pet the cat? Yes. Achievement unlocked. You don't want... I know you know shit. I talk to you anymore? No. About you? No. Does the guest house have anything? No. Alright, fine, we'll go to the church. That was a waste of time. No, not that way. God damn it. Still got the damn deer up. Alright, let's talk to the priest. Yep. That sounds fine. Me and the boy. Bless you. Lord be with you. I confess to God and Mother Mary, John Baptist. No, not John the Baptist. Cassian, blessed. Through my fault. What is it you have come to confess? I disobeyed my father to go down to the ruins to draw. This guy's crazy. Why did you keep doing it? I don't know. He's right, it's stupid. Hey, you're not wrong. Is there anything else, Paul? I had impure thoughts. I don't think I can remember a lot. Jasper, go light a candle. If they want to confess, they know where to find me. We're gonna be alright, the soldiers... I shouldn't have told them to light it. This isn't worth listening to. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Dork shit, come on. Not that bad. Did he say? Oh wait, Paul saw his father? It's Gret now. Oh, Otto's death might shock the peasants into abandoning their cause, but only inflame them. Poor Otto. You think Gret could have killed Otto? Well, you know her better than I do. It's alright. I shouldn't have said anything. Yes, Father. Jesus wants our families to be in harmony, but there's room for disagreement. Yeah. Come on. That wasn't helpful at all. Has anyone confessed something good? God willing. It would be just our luck if the killer had no conscience about this whatsoever. Little girl ain't gonna have anything interesting to say. Oh, wait. Though right as I said that, I was like, we don't know. Maybe, maybe not. She stole things. It's a serious sin. I wonder why. I don't know, it looked fancy. Why would Martin have a fancy letter? Ink that's a pretty color. He must have received a letter from the thread puller. Well, Anna, you have to return them. Apologize. found God and his family again. Apologize. Yes, Father. If you come to confess, he'd be fucking his bro's wife. Whoa. It happened. That's creepy. It's creepy. I'm a grimace. It's the 3rd year in a row. Damn, he's a freak. He's had it. I don't mean for it to happen, we just get carried away. So has to stop Johan? That's boring. I shouldn't have walked over there. This is a waste of... Oh, and Father, I can't swear a confession fenning right now, I'm sorry. You don't need to give me anything. Okay. Will I go to hell? I don't know, Johan. Please don't let it come to that for everyone's sake. Do what I can. No. Fucking... we... Oh, I gotta fucking skip that shit up. Okay, here we go. Alright, Father. Just wait here, Casper. Do you mind if we move the right to the confession part, Father? It's been a long day, I think God will understand, but make it a good confession. What would you like to confess? I gotta start with the brothels and the drinking. Are you still at it? It's an empty life. Perhaps it's my nature. It is man's nature to sin, but Christ gave us a path to redemption. Even then in Krakow, cast off customs that say nothing. Why you persist? Well, Father, it's fun. These pleasures of the flesh in which you indulge, they are leaving you spiritually indignant. You must not lose hope. It grieves me to hear that you are in pain, and this pain is leading you to error. I cannot know what course will lead you to happiness, but God does. When you return to Nuremberg, seek counsel from your wife and from your priest. Yes, Father. Cleanse him, because no matter how dire things become, there's always salvation. There we go. Is the boy gonna have to confess? Okay, no. Just doing all this. We got a murder to solve, Buster. We can't be hanging around like this. Oop, Casper isn't too bored. Wait. The penitent man. Do your penance. More people got time to do their penance than to help bro, what's his name up? The old man. Are you alright? I'm fine. My body pains me, but my spirit soars. Good? Yes. You were listening to their confessions, weren't you? I'll be honest. Many tell their confessors that which they wouldn't speak to their closest loved ones. So did you hear everything we said? No, I heard very little today, but I heard someone else the other day. Brother Guy came here to confess. Interesting. 2 reasons. First, he was confessing about stealing money. Yes! Yes! I can see why he wouldn't want to confess that. He knew Father Thomas was becoming suspicious. If Brother Guy confessed to him, Father Thomas would be bound to secrecy by the seal of confession. He has few scruples. He also said Otto Zimmerman confronted him about the Abbey's finances when he was doing repairs. Otto saw a guy writing in the Abbey's ledger and he demanded to see it. Otto said he'd prove the Abbey was hoarding money one way or another. Sounds like Guy has a motive to see Otto dead. I'm just a woman dead to the world abiding in the cell, but I still have eyes to see and ears that hear. Brother Guy has abused the trust of Father Gurneau and Father Thomas both. And in doing so, he has profaned the sacrament of confession to shield himself from justice. This is the least I could do. Thank you, sister. Yes! 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 Wait, the ledger. Because if Otto forced the abbot to review their ledger, exactly, he had a motive to silence Otto We gotta go! We gotta go! No, we gotta skip! We gotta skip eating! No! No! I gotta skip. I gotta go. 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 I don't have any choice. I gotta find that ledger. Trying. Unless I already failed it. Journal? Will you tell me if I failed it? Oh wait, no, not that. Duplicitous. Emily. Fuck, where can I find it? Any sisters? None of y'all are helpful. That's okay. I won't judge you. God damn it. Anything in here? Wait, if I spoke to the boys, maybe they would know. Or at least, the father. Maybe I'll also go speak to the father. I feel like it's so important. Oh, why didn't I go to the church before? Fuck, what am I doing here? I'm going around in circles. Dorm? Would it be the... No, it wouldn't be the dorm. I gotta go down. Please. God bless you. Have you found something else? That's preposterous. I am the brother's confessor. What need would he have to confess to Brother Thomas? Why does any man confess? A sin weighed on his conscience. They confess because the church and their vows compel them to, as you well know, but theft is ridiculous. Money and a lot of it. I found something strange in the Abbey's ledger that might corroborate this story. I'm still working on decoding it. Wait, I found the ledger? Perhaps as a ploy to cover your own crimes against Kirsten? Do you even hear yourself? I am not blustering. Does the Abbey's financial situation not seem suspiciously dire to you? Closing the scriptorium lost you some income, but your taxes are bleeding the peasants dry. His theft could have endangered the Abbey. It's too much. I apologize. I cannot make heads nor tails of Guy's accounting system. His complexity is beyond me. You couldn't have made a mistake? Are you certain? I'm absolutely sure. These times are so dark, Andreas. Even with the Lord's light to guide us, I do not know where we will go on with when this is through. Is there some proof you can offer me of Guy's theft? Cool. No, not yet. So he doesn't know he's been found out. Very well. Go with God now more than ever. You as well. Okay. How you doing, bro? Right, let's go. Spill the beans. I guess. I guess I could question if I wanted to talk to him directly about it, but I don't know if he'd run. And more evidence, as he kind of suggested, will come out after. Okay. There they are. We don't have much time, so let's get this over with. I know some of you are frightened, some of you want to give up, but we have to see this through. Maybe we can't get what we've been fighting for, but we can get justice for Otto, that's right. Dad, what about the Duke's soldiers? They've been getting closer all day. I know, that's why we have to do this now, before it's too late. All we need is for Andreas to tell us who did it. No more stalling, Andreas, we need to know who killed Otto. Of course I can. Finding the culprit is all I've been doing since you chased the monks in the library. Peace, peace. If Andreas names the guilty party, they should face the law, not the mob. I'm not debating this, Ulrich. We're out of time. She made it, everyone. She made it. There we go. Baby. Everyone needs to stay back and give Rachel space. Yes, Agnes, of course. All's well, praise God. Safe and sound and a baby girl. Baruch Hashem. With With everything going on, with everything that could have happened, God be praised, thank God. Such a blessing. Thanks be to God. Right. Peter, I'm sorry, I can't keep supporting you anymore. I understand your cause, but I need to protect my daughter and keep my friends safe. I've already lost Marie and Bert. I can't lose anyone else. If bowing to the Duke's wishes will protect us, I'll do it gladly. I believe in the cause, Peter, but not at the cost of any more violence. This is a stressful time for us all. Please excuse me, everyone. I need a moment to myself. Maybe he's right. This is too much. Right, what about our safety? Maybe violence isn't the answer. The matter isn't so straightforward. How can you all easily give up? That soldier said the Duke would consider concessions for the town if we release the abbot. Surely that will be enough. It may be enough to approach the Duke's soldiers, especially if you let the abbot go. Force will not solve anything. Letting the abbot go and getting concessions is the best solution for everyone. Letting the abbot go would be justice, wouldn't it? If he's not the one who killed Otto? You townsfolk don't understand. Letting the abbot go won't fix anything. If we can't get the concessions we need, all peasants will starve and die in the end. And then, where will Tassing be? Besides, Otto's death needs to be vindicated. Don't walk away from this now, Ulrich. I have not swayed from the cause, Peter, rest assured. But Ulrich, this isn't your fight. Gret, it is mortal and Christian to stand with the peasants. I cannot do otherwise. Damn you all, such behavior is reckless and cruel, especially right now. Get out, all of you. Let Rachel rest. Yes, Agnes. Andreas, we're not done. We must still find justice for Otto before the Duke's soldiers arrive. Yes, let's continue this outside. Vis Major. No more stalling, no more interruptions. Tell us what you know, Andreas. Give us a name. Give us a name or the monks can burn. Mobbing the culprit won't give you any concessions. Let's just give the murder to the Duke's men instead. The Duke's men have forced us to act. We can worry about the abbot and the soldiers after we've dealt with the killers. Tell us. I have one more condition. God damn it, Mahler, we don't have time for this. Enough innocent blood has already been spilled. Let Casper leave, he's just a boy, please. It's fine, the boy can leave, it's not his fight. Oh no. He won't leave me. I know you don't want to, but you have to. Master Andreas, you'll teach me again when this is all over, right? Oh, well, I failed that check. Who killed Otto? Not Hannah. It's the guy. Yes. It was Brother Guy. Doing the abbot's bidding? Maybe we'll be burning down that... No. No, Guy acted alone. He was stealing money from the abbey. Otto tried to see Guy's ledger at the scriptorium. When Guy refused, Otto said he'd see it one way or another. So he panicked. One way or another, he'd be caught, either by Otto or the abbot. Only a few days ago, Guy hid some of the stolen money in one of the sisters' herb jars. One of the sisters identified him, and I saw the stolen money with my own eyes. It was a small fortune. Sounds like the brothers learned their greed from the abbot. We won't touch the others, Andreas, but if Brother Guy killed Otto, he needs to face punishment. All right, Peter. We've heard Andreas out, but the accused should be allowed to defend themselves. I've done enough. We're getting Guy. Search the abbey. Is he with the other monks? What if they're protecting him? I saw a guy running out of the church just now. He was headed towards the mill. After him. Stand back, brutes. This won't end well for any of you. Brother Guy has my protection. I won't hesitate to shoot you like the animals you are. So stay away from my fucking mill. And you, Andreas, I thought you might have learned something from our little chat. It seems you really are as pathetic as the rest of this lot. I don't want you wrapped up in this. I thought you were a man of stature, Andreas, but you're just a spineless bastard. It will be the death of you. I know it. Elsa, take the boy and go. You don't need to be involved in this. No, Elsa, get back in the mill. Don't you dare disobey me, Paul. You hear me? Get your mother back inside. I'm not staying here any longer. I'm taking Mom and we're leaving somewhere far away from you. You'll regret this, boy. I won't be responsible for how your life turns out if you leave. Lenhart, let them go. They've lived under your rule long enough. I should have expected this from you, Paul. You've always been a sad excuse for a son. Elsa, if you do this, you won't find anyone else to love you. You're a feckless old crone like that Ottilia, Elsa. It's over, Leonhardt. They're gone. You're not so high and mighty now, are you? You're gonna lose everything, just like us. Give up, Muller. There's more of us than you in that mill, and you can't shoot us all. Give us that dirty monk, you bastard. I didn't do anything. You have to believe me. I had nothing against Otto, nothing against the peasants. I'm on your side. You're a liar, a thief, and a murderer. And now you'll pay for it. You're all mad. This isn't how the law works, and you know it. Your blubbering will change nothing. You've never given a damn about the law or justice or property. Or fucking decency a day in your life, Lenhart. Hi. You've let me have my way for years, Peter, and done shit all about it. You've never stood up for anything, and you won't get any farther today, coward. Peter Leonhardt, please let us search for peace tonight. Such language is not Christian. Coward, am I? Come down here and face me like a man, you piece of shit. Please, everyone, calm down. We can still talk this out. Violence is not the answer, Peter. You can't blame the man, Ulrich. Force is all Peter and his family knows. It certainly worked with Christine. How dare you speak her name, much less suggest. Oh, no. Burn it. Burn them. You killed him. Murder. You monster. Burn him. Make him pay. Justice. Yeah, you've been a menace on this town long enough, Lenhart. But murder? You've brought this on yourself. Let both of the murderers die together. Oh yeah. Well, Wilkes Bootham. Troops are advancing. We need to go now. We must let the abbot know out so he can talk to the Duke's soldiers. It's not the soldiers hurting anyone I'm worried about. It's Peter? What the hell's Peter? Oh. You're right, let's go. Father Abbot, you can come out now. The peasants won't hurt you now. Really? Why? Andreas found the killer and justice has been dispensed. Peter has to keep to his word. Are you sure? Please, Father Abbot, the Duke's soldiers have surrounded the town. We have to show them you're in no danger, that the peasants aren't holding you captive. We don't want any more bloodshed. Oh, thank God. Is it over? Over? What's happened at the town? Is anyone hurt? We saw a fire. And where's Brother Guy? What's happened to him? Peter, stop. You got your justice. You swore that you wouldn't harm the abbot or his brothers, remember? I did. No one else needs to die tonight. The abbot can talk to the Duke's herald. You held Lenhart responsible for his actions. We can convince the Duke that what happened tonight was justice. Otto is dead. Ulrich is dead. We can work through this, Peter. Hope is not lost. Everything can go back to the way it was before. Right, the way it was before. Like nothing ever happened. Peter? Is he gonna burn the place? This dumb motherfucker, I swear to God. What is it? What did you do? Dad? God save us, he's lit the manuscripts. Nothing's ever gonna change. The books. Dad, what did you do? We need to get to the water and the Sisters' Wall, quickly, before it spreads. Peter, the soldiers are in the Abbey. They're coming this way. We need to save as many of the books as we can. No, we need to get out of here. God save us. How could this have happened? Oh no, God save us. Andreas, let's go. What is Andreas doing? I'm sorry, I can't. Yo, get the kid out of here, bro. Guess we burnt to death. Oh well. I'm gonna go to work. Praise God. fighting. No, Big Jorg, don't do it. These motherfuckers crazy. You done burnt it. That's no good. Is that me? Can't believe it. To all interested parties regarding investments made to Andreas Mahler, artist of Nuremberg, for the creation of a mural in the Church of Our Lady. The Chamber Court upholds the rulings of the Nuremberg City Court and Council in 1526 and 1527 respectively. All claimants signed contracts containing clauses under which their investments could be returned. As Andreas Mahler's death indisputably resulted from a greater power, a contractually exempted circumstance, his estate cannot be held liable. In the interest of feminine liberty, his widow, Sabine, retains all contested investments. The 15th day of February, Anno Domini, 1534. This major. Act 2. Feels like it's getting cold early this year, doesn't it? My age, it feels like cold comes earlier every year. We need this chill for the leaves to fall and the gulls with them. What, you don't want to climb the saint's tree to pull them off? Ah, even in my youth, that would have required divine intervention. No thank you, I'll stay here on the ground and wait patiently for the Lord to deliver. Don't you have ink back at your father's shop, though? For the press, he has it delivered. This is just for my own drawings. Besides, sometimes it feels nice to do things the old way. An old way it is, I would know. Hey Mags, Sister Gertrude. God bless you, Master Zimmerman. Told you not to call me that. What, Mags? Why? People call me Otz. You don't see me complaining. I'm not- it's not even a name, it's a valley. You like being called Otz. Right, so... why are you being so stuck up? Master Zimmerman, would you call Mary Magdalene, witness to our Lord's death and resurrection, Mags? I guess not. Then it seems only fitting you should call Mistress, Druckerin by her full Christian name. Sorry, sister. Sorry, Mags. Magdalene. Anyways, your dad wants to see you. What? Why? Isn't he at the Rothaus? He is. He wants you to grab his mural sketches and bring them. Fine. I suppose this is enough goals for now. I was just about finished too. God bless you both. Don't be too long, Magdalene. The council's waiting on this. Not sure why this falls on me, but I suppose I better get going. New protagonist? I think Dad left for the Rothaus plans on his workshop bench at home next to the printing press. The mural. I guess it's just the convent now. Convent? Oh, let me read all this. Please be changing. Go to Smokies. Voxlov is here. Hello, Magdalene. Hello, Magdalene. Shout out to Voxlov, I guess. And where was I going? Oh. What year is it? Okay, so it's been like 16 years. I can sleep. Where was it supposed to be? I thought this was where it was. Oh, there it is. Rothaus mural sketches. I think this is what my dad wants. I think these are all of his plans. What is this part of the plans? Stop. Huh. This isn't Dad's handwriting. I can actually kind of read this. At least I don't think we do. Well, whatever, I'll bring it just in case. Alright, I better get these over to Rothaus. Alright, well, since we're on to the third act, I think I'm gonna end this here. Or this would be a good time to stop. But, we're gonna pick this up tomorrow, go through the third act. I believe there's 3 acts. I think this is the longest one, so hopefully we'll have time to just wrap it all up, because I know we've been doing it pretty choppy, but yeah, I don't know. I'm having a good time with it. I'm having a great time with Pentiment, and I wonder where this story will go from here. I guess we've still got to resolve the mystery of the weird little notes that people are getting, like what happened there. But yeah, I'm having a good time. So, I hope y'all have a good night, and I'm gonna see y'all tomorrow. Peace out. Hi. Hi everybody. Welcome back to Weary Worlds Live. Today we're gonna be finishing Pentiment. Hold on. I'm a mess. I'm a damn mess. Anyways, we're gonna be finishing Pentiment. We're in Act 3 now. Switched up. We switched up the characters. I know this section is supposed to be pretty chunky, so could be here a bit, but you know what? That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. Okay, let us get started here. Get everything. Here we go. Right where we dropped off from last time. All right. Let me see. What were we up to? So we're going off to the thing here. All right. We dropped off our boy died and ran into the damn fire like a fool. Hey again, Mags. Now it's like 16 years later. Are you serious? I just told you not to call me that. And what are you all doing out here? Don't you have better things to do? What business is that of yours? Not me. All my work's done, Mags. What do you care? It's not like you've got important work to do. Alright, we gotta pick our background again. You can be a tinker. You can be a domestic. We could be a bookkeeper. Let's be a bookkeeper. Why not? I keep my dad's business running and profitable. I handle all the orders and make sure everything's delivered on time. That seems a little more important than standing around the commons in the middle of the day. Must be nice to have money. You don't have to brag about it. Doesn't really sound like woman's work anyways, if you ask me. Right, no one did. Calm down, Mags. You're gonna get a reputation. Too late to worry about that. She already has a reputation. Alright, what's our reputation? We could be Barbs. I've never heard it that way. Unless you're... Or Nicki Minaj fan. Magdalene is skilled at stinging, countering, otherwise deflating people in conversation. That could be hard. You could be a flirt. You could be a haggler. Or we could be a snoop. I kind of like Barbs. I kind of feel we gotta be no nonsense here. At least I have a reputation. If you died today, your epitaphs would read 3 shitheads who spent every morning harassing girls in the commons. Man, oh yeah. Assuming you got a grave, that is. More likely they'd toss your worthless bodies on a compost heap and hope for a better return. Jesus Christ. Alright, we got it. Lay off. Did you get those things your dad wanted? Yeah, that's why I was on my way to the rat house. Rothaus? Hopefully I can drop these off and start my reading for the day. Reading? What book is so important you need to get back to it? Okay, so we could be a polyglot. She can read a bit of every language. Volksbücher. Booker. She's familiar with the most popular common books of the day. Sorted trivia, almanacs, common knowledge, and scatological stories. Or we could know about the Reformation. Let's go with this one. Melusine. Esther sent it to me from Prague. Is that about the snake woman who takes off all her clothes? Sort of, but no, not really. Or at all. Oh, does it have any pictures? Right, I want to see. Calm down, I'm not showing you lecherous dogs anything. Don't you read all sorts of books about saints? Mm-hmm. The lives and miracles of the saints are fascinating. I only know about Maritz and Sadia. There have been hundreds of saints all over Christendom. Each one has their own story to tell. I can barely remember half of Father Thomas's stories. I don't need any more. Right, no thanks. Wait, Oz, aren't you supposed to be at the rat house too? You're on the council. Sure, but it's pointless without your dad's plans. Let's go. Fine. I don't understand how we're still arguing about this. These morals should depict the truth, what we know is the truth. I don't think it's so simple, Klaus. Are you afraid of angering our Lord, Father Thomas? I think Father Thomas means that the truth is not so easily agreed upon. I don't know, I'm tired of arguing. I just want to look nice and show what happened. Magdalene, thank you for bringing these. Maybe illustration will succeed where talking has failed. I'm done arguing with them. See you at supper. It's alright, Magdalene. We don't need to see the drawings. It's not that we don't understand what he's trying to do. I didn't realize we had upset him so much. Sounds like things got worse after I left. Well, we've been arguing about this for almost 2 hours. For all the good it did us, he hasn't budged. What's the point of talking if you can't make any progress? Magdalene, could you speak to your father, help him see things from our point of view? I don't even know what you're arguing about. So in the end, I ran to get plans that you don't want to see, and now you want me to do something else for you? What is your point of view? Klaus has strong, very strong opinions on the history of tassing of Curacao Abbey, how should be portrayed. And those portrayals may upset some of our neighbors. Isn't the real concern that it's going to upset the Lord? Isn't everyone really worried about him coming here someday and seeing the revolt memorialized on the wall? You keep saying that we disagree with him. I don't think I do. Not entirely. Well, what do you think, George? I know I'm not the smartest man in this room, but I know what happened to my own dad. I know what he did. It doesn't feel right to ignore what happened to him, what happened to Otto. Look, you all knew my dad. I never had the chance. I don't want to make the people in this town angry. I don't want to make our Lord angry. None of us do. But maybe there's a way to tell this story in some way that's true without upsetting anyone. So it's all very complicated, you see, Magdalene. Try to get him to consider a portrayal of our history that's a little less inflammatory. To think the council's meant to be the test of tassing. My father was deeply affected by the revolt. It won't be easy to convince him of anything. I don't think it's as complicated. So you want me to convince him to do what you say? I'm sure that will work. Maybe I'll go for the Zing Queen. Magdalene. Such speech is entirely uncalled for. We need to come to an agreement, or call off the mural entirely. He's been wanting to paint this mural for years. You can't tell him no all of a sudden. Then help us, Magdalene. Your father will listen to you. Alright, I won't promise anything, though. Fine, but only so he can paint it, not on account of your bickering like children. Alright. Oh, we got a new clock. Or timekeeper. I don't know if the last thing was clock. I don't know what it was. Was that a calendar? Magdalene? Thank you for bringing me the drawings to the rat house. I'm sorry it was a waste of time. The men don't tell me what they want. When I tell them what I'm trying to do, they get scared. Then they talk and talk and talk. They talk all day and we're never closer to a decision. I'm sick of it. Sick of the whole thing. You just start working on it. If they don't like it, they'll have to. They'd probably start arguing. I'll just say, screw 'em. I could, but the first payment requires the council's approval. Damn it, I don't even care about the money. Maybe you're right. To hell with them. I didn't realize you were so upset about it. We hear all of the stories about what this place was, how it came to be. And it feels like history is something that happened before, or happened to other people. But 18 years ago, we lived through something. You and I, everyone in Tassing. Everyone wants to forget about it, pretend it didn't happen. You don't. No, I don't. All those years ago, I did nothing. I was worried for you, worried for Benjamin and Rachel and Esther. I was so afraid that I'd lose you, I wouldn't have been able to hear it, or bear it. In the end, so many people died anyway. Peter and Ulrich, and Andreas, and all of the others. And we lived. Dad, everyone says that it wouldn't have made any difference. If you and the others had fought, you would have died, I would have died. Maybe I could have stopped him from going to the mill. Or maybe we could stop the peasants from burning it down, but we'll never know. You can't change the past. Is that what this is about, the mural? Can't change the past, Dad. I know. The least I can do is make sure it's not forgotten. Something happened here. We were part of it. I need to help people remember that. If I don't do it, who will? You're right. I wish the men in the Rathaus saw me the way that you do. They'll come around. I hope so. All the arguing has left me beat. I'm going to bed early. Alright, I'm gonna stay up for a bit and write a letter to Esther. Good. Please say hello to her for me. And her parents. I know, Dad. Good night, Magdalene. Love you. Love you too. All this running around has left me tired too. It'll be nice to sit at my desk and just write for a while. Where's my desk? There's my desk. Alright, where to begin? Should write to Esther. Dearest Esther, I hope you've been well. Autumn has reached us. Hope you and your family are well. Dad sends his regards to your parents like usual. I spent the last few days collecting oak galls with Sister Gertrude. I don't suppose you have the chance to do that in Prague. Sister Gertrude has been teaching me how to grind them into a smooth ink. It's difficult work, but you'll find no better ink anywhere in Bavaria. I'll send along a bottle with this letter. Oh, did I mention Dad started a new project? He's painting a mural in Tassing's history in our new Rathaus to memorialize the event. Whole thing has left me thinking about my own family history, past, present, and future. I don't think I want to stay in Tassing forever. Printing shop has been in the family. Of course, Dad will keep running it until he can't pull the levers anymore, but I'll take over sooner or later. If I inherit, I won't have to get married either. Of course, the print shop will be... Ooh, I have to choose if I want to be married. Of course, a print shop... See, that's girl boss. That's powerful. But it's also powerful not to be married. Let's go for it. Christ, you wouldn't believe how annoying Otz is. I think his mom was under the impression he's been courting me. Can you imagine? And yes, before you break the nib off your pen, I will come visit you in Prague, I promise. I'll try to make time to visit before winter. Life has been bustling here. Dad's been busy with the Rathaus mural, so I've taken over the workshop. I'm sure it'll be a sight to behold once it's finished. Write back to me soon. All my love. Magda. Magdalene. They're trying to play games. Now let's go to bed. Let's go to sleep. Over the covers. Oh! Dad? Dad? Magdalene? Dad? Hang on, I'm coming. Oh boy. Dad? Magdalene. What happened? Are you alright? You're bleeding. Someone came into the house. They hit me over the head. I'll go get Dr. Stoltz. Try not to move, Dad. Magdalene, it's not safe. Whoever attacked me. This wound is too deep for me to take care of on my own. We need Dr. Stoltz. I can't carry you across town, Dad. I won't be long, I swear. Just please hold on. Be careful. I will, I promise. Do you know why anyone would want to attack you, Klaus? No, maybe someone didn't like one of the books I sold him. Are you sure you didn't see a shadow and hit your head on the printing press? Come on, George, you saw the workshop. Somebody was looking for something. A burglar in Tassing? That's preposterous. Well, if it wasn't an attack, what was it? Enough. It was a deliberate blow to the head, unless any of you wish to debate my diagnosis. Of course not. As I thought. Truthfully, Klaus, I'm surprised the blow didn't kill you. You have a strong skull. It's a grave injury. Magdalene, you'll need to help take care of your father. I will, whatever I need to do. Good. Of course, the mural will have to be called off now. Klaus, you absolutely cannot get out of bed. Is it the doctor? Is the doctor the menace? No, it has to be done. This is too important. Just give me some time to rest. I'll find a way to make it work, because nobody likes him. I don't think we need to cancel the entire project. Can't we just wait? Klaus, your health comes first. Anyways, We haven't been able to even agree on what the mural should be. Indeed, it might be best to abandon the idea. With respect, Father Thomas, you are not on this council. Just offering an opinion. I can paint the mural. Quit joking around, Mags. Well, I know you want to help your dad, but aren't you too young for something this big? I've been painting since before I could walk. I'm old enough to run the print shop by myself, and Dad trusts me to illustrate the books. I'm older than Alex, and he's on the town. I'm old enough to run the print shop, and Dad trusts. Yeah. Painting a mural this large and complicated will take a lot of skill and expertise. So that's why we're having your dad make it. He's been making art forever. I agree with Paul. Klaus needs home care. You're best suited for that, Magdalene, not a mural. What is that supposed to mean? Well, are you sure you're up for it? Physically, I mean? It's quite demanding. You'd be up on scaffolding and could fall. What would any of you know about that? You're not listening to me? I've already been doing this. Alright, I can see where this is going. I suppose I should be. I know what it takes. Dad knows what it takes. Do you? I can do it, Dad. If you don't trust Magdalene to do the mural, to hell with a lot of you. Klaus. If you don't trust her, you don't trust me. I'll never do any work for this council again. Alright, I say we let her. It doesn't look like we have much of a choice. Very well. Alright, Magdalene, you can do it. But you still need to talk to us about what you're doing, alright? Of course. Thanks, Magdalene. Rest up, Klaus. I'll do my best, George. Just a moment. What is it? Your dad is lucid right now, but his injury is severe. His current demeanor is misleading. What are you saying? Magdalene, there's damage to his brain. He may have a few weeks, maybe even a few months left, but he's not going to survive. Can't we take him to see a surgeon? No, he can't be moved in this condition. In fact, he shouldn't move at all. Even if he could, I don't think the finest Italian surgeons would know how to deal with trauma like this. So he's just gonna die? There's nothing I can do about it? You can make him comfortable and you can enjoy the time you have left. The time will run out before long. Dad needs to be able to see the mural in its finished form. But I don't know how much time he has left. Werner said it could be months or... God protect him. I'll pick up where Dad left off. He wanted to paint the history of Tassing from its earliest days to the revolt. I'll start with the earliest part of Tassing's history, the pagan tribes and the Romans. Then I'll move on to the founding of the Abbey and Tassing saints. After that, I should find a way to represent our recent history. Depicting the revolt is important to Dad. People in Tassing might know some of the town's history, but not all of it. Dad said the library in Curacao had those records. He was going to write to the last prioress to see if she had any information. I should write to her now, while I'm thinking about it. Alright, where to begin? Dad told me the last prioress at Curacao knew something about the old history of Tassing. He said she became the abbess of a convent in Bologna. Mother Illuminata? Yes, at Saint Margarita. I should write to her. The convent's not, the Mother Illuminata, abbess of Saint Margarita. I'll start with that one. My name is Magdalene. I am the daughter of Klaus Strucker, Magdalene. I don't like that. I don't like that, Magdalene. No, I do like the sorry, I got confused. I do not believe we ever met. I was young. Druckerin? That's interesting. How they're different. I'll just do that. You were acquainted with my father. He bought many books from the library before that terrible fire consumed the place. I'm writing because my father and I are creating a mural in Tassing Rothaus. It's going to tell the history of our community and of Curacao as well. We have only legends and folklore, since of course all of Curaçao's books were destroyed in the fire. I was hoping you could tell us something about the early history of the town, where the Romans were here. If you know anything about the early history of the Abbey itself, we would also be glad to hear it. We would appreciate any help you could give us, and we hope you're well. My father always spoke highly of you, especially how you cared for the sisters, how you cared for the library. Father spoke highly of your piety and intellect. you don't mind a personal question, was it hard to return to Italy after being here for so many years? I might go with that one. That's personable. I'm not a suck-up, but... so I kind of like the option to just be like, that'd be personal. That's more human. Our circumstances are not that similar, but I wonder if I could ever leave this place. And if so, how it would feel. God bless you. Magdalene. The time ticks. Alright. If I want to finish the mural before Christmas, I should start planning tomorrow. I should head to bed and get as much rest as I can. Okay. I'll just do what it tells me. I ain't gotta investigate nothing, it sounds like. Go to sleep. And again, I should probably figure out who did the violence. I'm just getting comfortable. Ah, Mistress Druckeren. I have a few letters here addressed to you. There, take care now. Thank you, sir. Mother Illuminata wrote back to me. I hope her response helps me paint the mural. Mistress Druckeren, thank you for your letter. I hope this reply finds you and your father in good health. I remember you both, as your father would carry you between the rows of our library in its final years. I also remember your late mother and brother. God keep their souls. While we did have some books that discuss Tassing's past, it's likely they were as mythological as what your neighbors believe. That said, I remember one of the peasants, Tillman Kreitzer, read about the history of the town. I know he died during the revolt, but perhaps his family knows some of what he learned. I should also say that it's not true that all of Curaçao's books were destroyed by the fire. Andreas Mahler managed to save some from the flames, God rest his soul. In the aftermath of that terrible night, cataloging and preserving the surviving books was not at the top of any of our minds. Even so, the topic has stirred a memory within me. Several years before the fire, there was a death at Curaçao, the murder of Baron Rothvogel. He had mentioned something about finding a copy of Historia Tassae, a comprehensive chronicle of your home. I had forgotten about it until now because the murder dominated all of our thoughts in the days and weeks that followed. It troubles me now because I recall that the late Father Mattias was also reading a copy of Historia Tassae shortly before he died. We never accounted for either book's whereabouts. They may have been hidden somewhere in the library and went up with everything else. Perhaps Prior Ferenc took it from the Baron after the murder. Ferenc had an interest in books of all sorts, of course, but it seems like an odd thing to do at the moment. Then again, only God knows what he did and why he did it. Miklaus Haberl, the Baron's manservant, believed it may have been stolen by the town thief, Martin Bauer. If Martin is still alive, I would ask him where he knows the book, if he knows where the book is. Hopefully he didn't trade it for a mug of beer on his way out of Tassing. The man has passed from this world, perhaps his family knows where the book wound up. As for the history of the Abbey, I fear that was also lost in the blaze. However, as sacristan, Prior Matthew learned a great deal about the subject. I have not kept in contact with him, but I know he is now the Archdeacon of Sion. He is no longer a Benedictine, but uses the family name Faucigny. So, we try our best. If you write to him soon, your letter may reach him before snow covers Valais. Regarding your question about returning to Italy, it was leaving Curaçao that was difficult. What happened during the revolt was a tragedy, both for the hateful violence and the destruction of our community. Perhaps Curaçao should not have continued as it had for so long. Time caught up with us in the end. Only God is eternal. Snow will come to Bologna, not like it did at Curaçao, but it will remind me of better days. I must take comfort that wherever this frail body may be, as long as the Lord is with me, I am home. God bless you as well. Mother Illuminata, Abbess of Santa Margherita. Oh, Esther wrote to me as well. My dear Magda, my parents were glad to hear from your father. Please tell them they wish to hear from him soon. Speaking of printing, your ink was well received indeed. I've made several prints with it. They look lovely on the wall. Elisha has taken to making his own ink from scraps he found around the house after he saw yours. Mother was furious when he spent several pfennigs? There we go. Trying to find lapis at the market. She sent him scrubbing the floors for it. Took him 3 days. I'm glad you're keeping busy, even though it keeps you from visiting. Father says we'll have a room wherever you decide to make an appearance. And if you do take over the shop in Tassing, you'll have to make visits to Prague for supplies. Who knows, maybe you'll meet someone here. I've made a good match too. Before the expulsion, there was a handsome man at synagogue, Simond, who caught my eye. His father is a merchant, and he's a doctor. He went to the University of Padua. Can you believe it? I'd like to marry him, if I can find him again. Anyways, I think you've even better luck than me. The boys would swoon at a beautiful blonde artist from the Alps. Please keep us abreast of your father's mural. We'll have to come see it when it's finished. Blessings, Esther. Yes. I'll have to write Esther back tonight. I should head home and check on Papa. How are you feeling? Ah, Magdalene. Sitting upright is still a struggle, I'm afraid. The dizziness makes my stomach turn, so I'd rather not eat it at the moment. Are you sure? I can bring something light, like milk or broth. No, I can't stomach anything just yet. But tell me, where are you off to? I need to get started on the first part of the mural today, the old history. Mother Illuminata didn't give me much about Tassing's early history, but she did give me a few places to start. I'm gonna ask Black Till if his grandfather told him any stories. Illuminata said he used to read about the Romans. Mother Illuminata, Magdalene. What did I say? What did she say? Right, yes. Young Kreutzer has mentioned those tales from time to time, yes. He comes by to borrow books now and then. Usually when he's found something interesting, some interesting old ruin out in the fields, you might ask him about that. I pity that ill Peter died. He knew a great deal about Tassing's earliest history. Ah, well, can't be helped, I suppose. All things are lost to time in the end. That's why the mural is so important, though. Our history will live on a little longer. You're right, of course. I'm glad you're carrying it on. You might talk to Smokey, too. The old charcoal burner seems to know more about what's in the woods around town than anyone else. That, and he's a known gossip. He's always been kind to me when I chat with him. I'm sure he'll know something about the ruins. You may hear something worth your while at any rate. I'll go talk to him. What about the ruins or the mines? I can't just use books and stories alone. I want to explore whatever is left over from the Romans and before. The salt mine and Roman ruins are the oldest parts of Tassing, so it only makes sense to see what they left behind. Ah, you take after your mother. She was always thorough in her research. You always said that's what good artists do, Dad. Be careful, alright? I know the twins mess around near the salt mine, but I don't want you getting hurt. I don't know why George doesn't keep them in line. Always making trouble, those two. At least Artemis knows how to read. I don't think Apollo can even spell. Don't worry about me, Dad. I'll be careful. They don't have the brains enough to keep out of trouble. I do. Don't worry about. I'll be careful. I don't need to be throwing out shots. I don't know them. Good. I still need you to run the press for a little longer, after all. Don't forget your other chores while you're running around town. All right? We still have a household to run. I'll get to them, Ned. Good. I better get going if I want to do all that today. I'll see you later. Let's see what the map has marked out for us. Oh, not that. See. We got a couple options of places to go. We got this place in town. I'll go to the place in town since it's quick. This is a nice house. I don't want to investigate. Nope. This is, I guess we're kind of ignoring the fact that Pop's got his head pushed in. Like, I'd be a little more concerned about that. Let's talk to this lad. Hey, Mags. Got your way with a mural, huh? I didn't expect you to convince the council like that. I didn't expect the town to pick a hatwit like you for them, so I guess we're all disciplined. I shouldn't have chosen this, because I don't feel like I don't feel like I have the guts to do any of this. I can be pretty stubborn when I want to, Watts. Clearly, I'm impressed. The rest of the council has been arguing over the matter for so long, even I couldn't get a word in. Then you come in and shut them up in a few minutes. We could use more women like you in town. There are plenty of opinionated women in town want us to join the council. Huh. Well, you'd have to take that up with the Lord. Besides, I don't think any of them are as hard-headed as you. You're the exception, Magdalene. You always are. Clearly you've forgotten about Agnes. She doesn't suffer fools gladly. That's not what I meant. She's not... Oh, never mind. Forget about it. Anyway, standing up to council like that was great. I know I'm on the council, but sometimes it doesn't seem like I have any influence. Alright, what are we thinking? Oates seems insecure about his place on the council. He may seem like an ass sometimes, but I don't like to see him upset. He's always poking fun at me too. Maybe I should reassure him. I'll say that. Only after your dad did. I still feel bad about that. I should have stuck up for you. Being the youngest one on the council has been harder than I thought. I know Baltus and Werner don't think I'm capable, and even Paul has warned me about being too rash. My dad died trying to make a difference in this town. All I'm trying to do is carry on his legacy, but it seems like the others won't make any room for room for any change. Just keep pushing. Thanks, Magdalene. It'll take time, but maybe they'll listen to me eventually. Better get back to it. See you later. Indeed. Where are we going? I'm in the Commons right now. This don't look like the Commons. Oh yeah, it does. Is bro still working? Yo, you get married? Yo! It worked! Hello, Magdalene. How's Klaus? Ressie and I are very worried. Alive, and that's what matters. Did you discover who attacked him? No, whoever it was, they left no sign. A terrible crime, terrible. May God look after you both. We've had enough tragedy. Has Gertrude been by to see him? I'd trust her over that doctor. He's not reliable. He's all Dad and I have. I'll just say I've noticed. Does he care about his work? I wonder. He used to talk about how he was too good for Tassing, destined for greater things. Still here, though. Why is he on the council? Whatever his faults, he's still an educated man. That counts for something, I guess. You should be on the council, not him. They asked me, turn them down. I like what I do, I'm good at it. Don't need much else than that. Except Ressie, of course. I shouldn't gossip. If there's anything Ressie and I can do for you, let us know. Thank you. It's nothing. I owe your father more than I can say. Take care, Magdalene. How's Klaus? Endris and I have been very worried. Spirits are high, but he still gets headaches. Yep. If there's anything we can do to help us with, he and Klaus have been friends for a while. If you don't mind, you weren't born in Tassing, am I right? No, I'm originally from Innsbruck. How did you arrive here? The twists of Providence are sudden and unpredictable. I was but a young girl selling all manner of wares on the market, pots and the like. One day, this man appears to the stall, all jitters and nerves, stammering over his words, but charming in a way. We spoke at length. I was intrigued and soon enamored, as if a candle had been lit. Endris is a man of talent and means, after all, blessed with a kind soul. How did it feel to uproot yourself? Frightening, to be sure, leaving Innsbruck, my friends and family behind. But it was exciting as well, going off to find new opportunities and build a new life. It wasn't much I had to look forward to in Innsbruck. Few prospects for a poor girl. I couldn't see myself sitting at the market continuing to sell odds and ends. Sometimes there are risks we just have to take. You can't actually know how life would have been. I'm glad she found it. I gotta be rooting. I told him to shoot his shot. And I'm glad she seems happy with it. How young was she though? There's the age gap question. That is a little suspect, but she doesn't seem nerved by it, so we're just gonna say it's all good. It's how God set the world, his benevolence guiding us. I feel I've been blessed, and it's not been all that bad for Endris either. I assist him with the bookkeeping side of the smithy and other things. He must be good at numbers then. The smithy provides a crucial trade. Markets taught me well. I'm a fair bit more comfortable with numbers than Endris, to say the least. I can't tell you there's any true answers, but I hope I've provided some encouragement. Don't forget you're important as well and deserve to live your life. Alright, I have to assist with Endris with a few things. Be well. Till later. There we go. Well, that was nice. I'm glad that kind of worked out. We talked to Big Jorg. How are the doors on your hinges? Fine, I guess? Maybe Andrew should take a look at them. I would have asked your father, but well... Anyways, you wouldn't believe how many people in this town leave their hinges to rust. Ooh. I don't want to be mean to Big George. I didn't realize you had such an interest in hinges? Oh, it's not my interest in particular. Paul would like to institute a yearly check of all homes. Does seem a bit nosy. Why not let folks take care of themselves? It's my thinking too. I don't see why we need to make the whole thing official. Everyone in tasking helps each other. As I see it, if someone notices a house is in disrepair, we all pitch in to fix it. To do anything would be unchristian. But if Paul wants to see it through, I'm happy to go along with it. Makes me feel useful, you know. Speaking of, I'd better get back to work. Nice to chat with you. Yeah, indeed. Let's go in the house. Who's in here? We got Veronica. Hello. How's the mural going? No, the council, is that a concern? They've left me be. That boy has his eye on you, Magda. At least he's using his authority to do some good. Usually that lot just meddle around in things that are best left alone. Those men are bad influences on each other, if you ask me. Now they're chattering on about a yearly check of the hinges on every door in town. Hinges? Who gives a damn if the hinges on our front door creak? The council are just old men looking to be important. We have enough to do as it is. If God wanted them to feel important, he would have made them lords. Anyways, I think it's good of you to be working on the mural. I wish Artemis and Apollo would take interest in something like that. Speaking of, have you seen them around anywhere? I asked them to look after the chickens, but they've disappeared. Haven't seen them. Maybe they wandered off to the forest? This town isn't that big. I don't know where to get to that. I can't find them. Father Thomas says they're only so much trouble because I named them after Greek gods. He says those names have power, but I still like them. Besides, Apollo and Artemis were gods of virtue. If anything, they should be more well-behaved. I don't think anything will stop the twins from going their own way in life. Names do have power, though. Maybe the spirits of the gods are affecting the twins. You really think so? God, I didn't think about that. I just thought the names were pretty. I'll have to speak to George about it. Anyways, I better go find those rascals. Good luck. Hi, Clara. Hello. How are you? How's Klaus? It's hard to know for certain. One day he seems well, and the next I can barely understand him. Oh, Magdalene, I'll keep praying for you both. Y'all deserve the best. Life's been hard enough for you already. Please let me know if you need any help. I'd be happy. Oh, the housework. I've been so caught up in the workshop in Rothaus I forgot. Don't worry. Not to worry, I can come by and help out. Besides, then we can chat, and chatter makes chores pass quickly. With all my children up and grown and no husband to care for anymore, I've got to make myself useful somehow. Big George is still in the house though, isn't he? Why bother? You could spend your days relaxing and store chores. Aren't you enjoying it? I heard that Peter was, well... why bother? I don't think I'd be able to do that even if I tried. George and Veronica are capable of caring for their own household now. Ava is taking care of Oates, and Ursula and Fabian have their own life together. They don't need me anymore. You sound sad. Well, I suppose I am. I thank God that my children are all grown and prospering, but I do feel like there's something missing in my life. After so many years of tending to them and maintaining a home, I don't know what else to do. I understand. I wouldn't know what to do if I couldn't keep, always find something new to do. God did give us Sabbath to rest, you know. I'll just say that. You are a driven one, Magdalene. The Lord has given you a gift. Never let anyone take that from you, even though you're young. You'll make a good life for yourself that way. I won't, I promise. Good. Anyways, I'll come by later, alright? See you then. God bless you. Cool. Big Jorg. I've got a big Jorg over here. What is this? I thought I could talk to the pig. They don't let me talk to the pig. What's up, Hans? I hope your dad recovers quickly. He's a good man. Dr. Stoltz thinks that I should prepare for the worst. I'm sorry, Magdalene. I'll pray it doesn't come to that. This town has seen too many terrible things, but we've recovered before. Maybe the Lord will return your dad to health, too. I pray you're right. Be glad you have this time with him, I say. Wish I'd had as much with Elwig. Elwig? Anyways, did you need something? Kraft hasn't bothered you again, has he? Or gotten into some other trouble? He's been fine, mostly. Good, that boy's a thorn in my boot. He's lazy, arrogant, doesn't care for his family. He'll bring shame to the Bauer name one day. I avoid sticking my nose into people's affairs, but Martin? Anyways, don't mean to complain. Till later, Magdalene. Let's see what this motherfucker's gotta say. We're talking to everybody. Hey, Magdalene. I heard what happened to your dad. How's he doing? Resting. He suffered a severe blow to the head. I'm worried, to say the least. Hans sends his regards. The Bauer household is praying for a swift recovery. Thank you. And thank Hans and Jutta as well. I will. Claus has always been a bedrock of Tassing. I'd hate for him to die. It'd be, sorry. It's fine. I fear it as well. It's best not to ignore one's fears. Do you miss your father? Your real one, I mean? Do I miss him? Kind of. I don't remember Joseph all that much. He's become a haze of sorts, a faint echo, a feeling, an occasional emotion. I was so young when he got killed. Mom said I had trouble understanding what had happened for a long time. I understand. My mom, she's like an empty hole in my life. I have nothing of her. Ah, yeah, you never even got to see her, right? Not even a memory, huh? Suppose you have yourself for comparison. God molded you after her. I can imagine how she could have been. Stubborn and unruly, yeah. Can I know if I'm actually like her? If that is what it takes, I don't see people of wealth and power giving... Yeah. Guess not, but we know what happened 18 years ago. I can understand why the town council is careful. I don't know. I'm not smart like you, Magdalene. Anyways, the winter draws closer, so I got a lot of preparations to take care of. I truly hope Claus recovers soon. God look after you both. Till later. Hey, ladies. How's the mural coming? I hear you browbeat the council and let you doing yourself. I don't care about the council. Took some work, but I convinced them. It's good to see those stubborn bastards can be moved. God may have made man from dust, but I swear he left some of them with rocks for brains too. Did you know George was by to check by on my hinges? I've had enough of their silly projects. That Zimmerman boy seems to have a good head on his shoulders, though. Once you've settled down with him, you'll have a good life ahead of you. I think I'd rather... it's hard to think of my future, right? I'll just say that. Oh, sweet girl, I'm sorry. My mouth goes faster than my head sometimes, or so my Johann used to say. Your dad's only ever been a fair-weather friend to people like me, but he's a family man at heart, and I can respect that. I hope he knows how lucky he's been to have you looking after him. He regrets it, you know, what happened the night the Abbey burned. I'm sure he does. He could have made a real difference for us, stuck his neck out, but he was scared. We all wish things could have turned out different, but that's life. Anyways, give my best to your father and take care of yourself. Till then. Jutta, you are not important. You are not important. Wait, is this where I gotta... they did recommend I speak to what's-his-name for something. The lady still live here. Wushlik. Hey, Woshlov. Matilda. God bless you. Hello, Matilda. Hello, Woshlov. How are you two? Very well. The Lord has blessed us more than... Oh, they got hooks. They're together. We love it. And how are you, Magdalene? I was worried about with you keeping the house and the workshop all on your own. Let me bring some soup for you and your father. You're very kind. Dad would love that. I've hardly had a moment to cook a hot meal. Between your father, the shop, and the mural, I'm surprised you're not dead on your feet. He's very lucky to have such a devoted daughter. And before you worry about imposing, you're not. Taking care of our neighbors is how Tilda and I serve passing. Our vocation may have changed, but our gratitude to God and the town is not. It's hard to... fuck, I meant to select the other one, but whatever. Neighbors took care of us in difficult times. Ha! Sometimes those days feel like another lifetime. Harder time, to be sure. I thought the Abbey was better off than town in those years. So we were told, but in private I believe Father Gurneau struggled to provide for the scriptorium and a double monastery. Didn't help the guy was skimming off the top. However, seeing both the town and Curacao struggle was only a part of what made the time hard. A nun's life can be a challenging one, but I never had to deal with the difficulties you do now, Magdalene. What about your old life was difficult for you? I struggled with my vows, my discipline. I couldn't live as my sisters did. I broke my vows, as did Washlove. I shouldn't have picked this perk, that's so mean. You fell in love. We did. Well, I seduced her. You certainly did not. Are you telling me, young Magda here that you seduced me then? Washlove, please. So you left the Abbey? Well, we were found out, but our secret was kept. Still, the matter ate at my heart. That and being falsely accused of murdering the old Baron terrified you, and rightly so. We all must account for our sins, Magdalene. I was afraid I would account for mine sooner than I thought. Those were the hardest years of my life. I repented and prayed to God to absolve me. But the Lord always provides, even in the darkest days. Abbey's destruction gave us a second chance. Can't imagine the folks were... That must have been incredibly difficult. Many of the other brothers and sisters left for other callings, and it was simple enough to set up shop here. I miss the sisters terribly some days, but truthfully, it's been a relief not to be constrained by my vows. The Lord forgives more readily than man, Magdalene. Never think that you must remain in a place that causes you to sin, even if others think it godly. I'm glad you two are finally able to live life together. You both deserve it. Only by the grace of God are we in this life together. May it be many more years before we part. God willing. Anyways, Magdalene, I'll send that soup over to you shortly. God bless you both. God bless you, Magda. I'm starting to tear up. I don't know why, but these two... these two living together is kind of in town. It's, I don't know, it's just kind of sweet. There's a real, I just gotta say, you know, I know I've been pretty, like, point to point and haven't had time to really talk about the game. But it's really beautiful just how humanizing this game is for the time period where it's, you know, so often we just think of it in the abstract. We think of the people who lived during these times as stupid or, you know, basically not human or whatever, but they were human and, you know, complex, and I don't know. I think that's important and something that we really can lose, and something that's just so important to history and just understanding the past, is that these people were people like we were, you know? They weren't, you know, backwards or anything. They were just making the most of it, you know? They couldn't help it. Oftentimes. Not to say evil didn't exist, not to say that there weren't. But even then, people are complex. I don't know. It's just beautiful to see kind of vignettes told like that. Morning, Magdalene. How's Klaus? Enduring. Even when his speech is slurred, he keeps a cheerful heart. I don't know what life would be like without him. Klaus is a good man, Magdalene. Tassing is a better place thanks to him. He's one of the few in Tassing who hasn't been on my back all this time. What do you mean? Don't pretend like you haven't heard. Townsfolk have whispered shit about me for years. So what if I occasionally get into a few brawls? I'm an honest man. I wasn't involved in what happened with Otto Zimmerman. I supported his cause. I've pulled my weight around here, tilled the soil, salted the meats, provided for Brigitte and Kraft. I've done enough back-breaking work for this family. Can't a man just have a goddamn rest? I believe you, Martin. You seem... Damn right. Right, I've lost enough time to this as it is. Time for you to go. Wait, I almost forgot the reason I came to you. I'm trying to learn about the history of Tassing. I was told you could help. What do I know about history? Mother Illuminata told me you borrowed a book of local history from Baron Rothvogel? Mother Illuminata? Oh, you mean one of the old nuns from the convent. Sure, a book. I might have taken it back then. That was a lifetime ago. I can't remember the book or what I did with it. Those years were a blur. Probably threw it away somewhere or left it at home. Wouldn't have been Much for me to do with the book. I can't read. Too unique for me to have sold to. No one outside Tassin cares about its history anyway. Maybe I should ask Brigitte if she remembers anything. Sure, couldn't hurt. It was decades ago, but she's the one who remembers shit. Thanks for the help, I guess. Uh-huh. There's nothing else. I've got work to do. Till later, Martin. What the fuck is that about? What is that about? Why would I what does it mean to put someone's names in quotes like that? Like a sarcastic saying your name? Like are you implying that he's not actually Martin? Like what is that? Alright, Brigitte. How are you keeping? I mean you to continue work on this mural? I have so much to do. I'm certain it will be the pride of Tassing when you're through. You've always had your mother's talent for art. Damn thing. And how is your dad? You're one of the only who... Oh, bitch. You're one of the only people who've asked how I'm doing before asking about my dad. I'll just say his mind is praying. I forget about him every day. As do I. Lord knows what your dad means to this town and what you mean. In some ways, after the revolt, you became everyone's daughter. I feel like more thorn in everyone's side. Council is worried about pleasing the Lord. I don't like them doing it at your expense, but I can't blame them. It's not fair to you, but it is what it is. I hope Dr. Stoltz is taking his responsibilities to your family seriously. I remember when my dad fell. We cared for him best we could, but those few months before he passed were a tough time for everyone. But I believe God will pull your dad through, whatever the doctor says. We need him. I don't know, God willing, you're right. I'm at his mercy. God willing, amen. Have you thought about what you'll do if your dad doesn't come through this? He would want me to keep up printing press. Wouldn't that be a sight? Are you sure you could handle it? It's a lot to manage on your own. But you're a good girl, Magda. There are any number of families in Tassing who'd be happy to take care of you. Or take you. You have someone in mind, don't you? I literally can't imagine who you'd be. You must mean Otts. It's not a single man of quality in this town. Not even young Otts. He's about as subtle as his father, God rest Otto's soul. I miss him. I'd wish I'd got to meet him properly. He made an impression, that's for certain. Oh, the girls around town know better than to moon after him. Though that didn't stop some of us. He was Ava's from the start, as Otts appears to be yours. But if nothing ever comes of that, know that that you're always welcome in my family, Magda. Kraft's a nice, hard-working boy. He's got a sharp mind. He can provide for a family. Are you trying to set me up? Can you blame a mother for trying? You're a good, respectable girl, Magda. Any family would be lucky to have you as their daughter. I don't mean to be rude. But I'd prefer. I guess I'll consider it. Thank you, sweet girl. Not every marriage starts off on solid footing, but if you pray and work and trust in God, you can find it in time, believe me. It's not working out. How can you be sure a couple belongs together? God knows. He brings people together for a purpose. We don't need to understand it, only to have faith in Providence. In any case, I should be getting back to my chores. Remember what I said. Whatever happens, you're always welcome in my home. Before I forget, Martin is supposed to have stolen it from that baron that was killed years ago. Do you know what happened to it? Oh. I hope this doesn't get me into any trouble, but I still have it, hidden in a drawer. Martin left it behind when he ran off. Why'd you keep it? What was I supposed to do? The baron was killed soon after, and there I was holding the stolen book. I didn't want Martin to get in any more trouble than he was already in. I never read it though. I don't read well. Can I have it? I don't know. I needed the reference for the mural. But won't everyone wonder where you got the ideas? I've been talking to people all over town. They'll think I got the ideas from them. Alright. I'd like to have nothing more to do with it, to be frank. It reminds me of difficult times. A stolen book of a dead nobleman in our home. Perhaps it spoiled our milk and turned our eggs all these years. Here you are. Please don't tell anyone I have this. Historia Tassiae. It's in Latin, which I don't read well. I'll puzzle it over in the evening. Thank you, Brigitte. You're a big help. Of course, Magda. Be well now. God bless. You too. Well, darn. I don't know much Latin. I know that much. Now, I might not know Latin. Is I supposed to go inside the house? Are they misleading me? They got Black Till here. We got Ava. Why do I not remember Black Till? The fuck was his name before? God bless you. God bless you, Till. Do you have a moment? Of course, what do you need? Oates says you've been obsessed with your painting. I'm looking into the early history of Tassing. Mother Illuminata said your grandfather read about the history of the town. Fertile fields, that is, seemed like old potsherds and Latin trivia were all he ever talked about. All of his granddad's reading came from that Abbey's library, though. And you know what happened there. Poof, up in smoke. So you don't have any of his old books? Only a few. Granddad tried to buy some when the Abbey fell in hard times, but they were too expensive. But I can show you something better than books. Anything would help. Right, so we don't have any books on the old pagans, but we do have their stuff. Shards of ceramic pots and animals, bricks from what looks to be an old forge, mountains of salt. Even found a little bear carved from amber. Why are you keeping these things? Where did you find all this stuff? It's not just me. Carl finds these things. Fabian too. Any farmer will tell you the same. It's all out there in the fields, under the dirt. Can't go one season without turning up something. Where are you keeping these things? Nowhere. We just toss them into piles with the rest of the rocks and root clumps. Sure, it's interesting, but we can't do much of anything with the stuff except look at it. What do you think it all means? I don't follow. What do you think they were like? I guess I never really thought about it. They seem like regular people. Their, remains all look like ours. Tools and weapons are rougher, but not badly made. The little carvings and ceramic critters aren't so different from the things Ava made for Oates. I suppose I expected them to be more strange. Because they weren't Christians? No doubt they were coarse, but they don't seem especially violent. Not like the church says. Not so different from today, really. Earlier you mentioned something about salt. Did the pagans start the mine? Most people think it was a Roman project, but I think the Romans just dug out what was already there. That's why Tassing was so important to the Romans in the first place, salt. I'd always wondered why they'd settle in such a small alpine town. Do you think there's anything left of what the pagans down there? I don't know, but anything they left would have had to be better preserved than what we dig out of the fields. Magdalene, tell me you aren't thinking of going down there. What if there's stuff that can help me with a mural? Magdalene? That mine is hundreds of years old. You could break your neck just getting in there. It'll be worth it. I want to try my best for Dad. Imagine how your dad would feel if you got hurt. Help me get down safely, and you won't have to worry. You're bullheaded just like your mother. And your father. Probably couldn't keep you out of there if I tried. Please, Till. You're alright. Don't know how to get down there myself, but I know those twins have gotten in a time or two. No doubt they have a trick. And Baltus might not be the most reliable man, but I don't doubt he could rig something up for you too. I promise I'll be careful. I'm holding you to that, young lady. This has been a big help. Glad to spread some knowledge. Think all this pagan stuff will make it in the mural? I can bring some of the things the boys and I have found over to the Roth house tomorrow, if that'll help at all. That would be great. I'm glad you're taking an interest, Magdalene. I thought no one cared about the pagans but me and my granddad. I should warn you, if you do head into the forest, keep an eye out for the Lord's men. They're strict, worse now than they used to be. I'll be careful till tomorrow. Baha. Did I talk to Ava? Hello, Ava. Magda, darling? Oates isn't here, I'm afraid. Alright. I wasn't looking for him. No, are you sure? I think he wandered off towards the Roth house. Something about the council, but if he asks me, I think he's looking for you. That's sweet of him. He's fond of you. I'm surprised he has any time to visit, though. He's always working on town council business these days, and he's still working on master carpentry, too. Oh, shit. I suggested a few years ago that he take up an apprenticeship, but he was determined to remain in Tassing. I think he's more comfortable here, even if that means he'll never be the craftsman Otto was. I help him how I can, but there's only so much I know how to do. Besides, I think he feels like he's taking care of me instead of the other way around. Funny how time does that. What am I doing? I'm worried you'd be lonely. I think Dad misses Mom even after all these years. Do you ever miss Otto? Who the fuck was Otto again? Who was Otto? What the fuck? Oh yeah, he's the guy who's crushed. I would jump at the chance to leave Tassing if it meant... do you ever miss Otto? Every day. I see him in the little things Oates does, the way he smiles or how he laughs. I miss my husband, but I'm proud of Oates. He's growing into a capable young man. I'm excited to see him grow into a husband and father. He'll make a wonderful partner. If he ever grows up, that is. I'll just say, whoever it is lucky. It's about time to start finding a match, too. It's wonderful that God blessed Endress with a wife at last, but I'd rather not have Oates be in this position. Better to marry early while he can raise a family. Anyways, I'm sure you have things to do. I'll let you get back to them. Always good to see you. Hi, Christina. What are you doing today? Helping Mom. Oates is right. You're really pretty. He said that? I'll be nice. Hee hee. Thank you. Don't tell. It's a secret. I definitely won't. Haha. You're funny, Magda. They want me to go to Balthazar. I kind of want to see what's going on with the Abbey. Like, what's it even look like over there? Let's see, the church. Is that where is that the Roth house they're talking about? Or is like the Abbey, the Roth house? Mary, Mother of Jesus. Strange to see her with a maze like this. Let's talk to Thomas. Oh, God bless you, Magdalene. And you, Father Thomas. You look troubled. What's the matter? I seem to have lost the key to the tabernacle. Without it, we'd have to go without the Eucharist on Sunday. You know better than that. The Eucharist is the very body and blood of Christ. It dwells within the tabernacle. I cannot leave the Blessed Sacrament to rot within the tabernacle. I must find the key. If I cannot, well, perhaps I must prepare another loaf. I won't leave Tassing's sanctification at risk. I'll keep an eye out for it. Thank you. Please let me know if you have any ideas where it might be. God bless you. Bro lost the key to his bread. Oh, there she is. I was wondering where she was. Wonder if Sister Amelie has seen the tabernacle key anywhere. I should talk with her. Let us, indeed. God bless you. What brings you to the church? Lighting another votive candle for your father? I was hoping to speak with you. Have you seen the tabernacle key anywhere? He's misplaced it. I'm afraid I have not. Everything in the church has been as it should be. Though I did hear the 2 Gertner children come in last evening. I did not rise, but I heard their whispering for a moment. They left as suddenly as they came. Why didn't you say anything? I didn't think anything of it. Many people come into the church throughout the week. This is a sacred space, and the people of Tassing respect it as such. They respect my privacy at this place, and I respect theirs. I see. I've seen the twins come into confession more than most of the young folk in Tassing. Their intentions last night may have been pure. If not, however, it would be Christian to remind them that theft is against the Lord's commandments. I'll have a chat. Thank you, sister. God bless you. Get the fuck out of here. What was that? Winter will be here soon. The guest house? Squirrel? It seems burnt. Hi, Martha. You wouldn't happen to be going to the convent? Perhaps later. What brings you here? I don't know if I should talk about this. I'm thinking about joining the Poor Claris. Order of contemplative nuns founded by Saints Clare and Francis of Assisi. As the name suggests, the Poor Claras are devoted to extreme poverty. Oh, that's a nice idea. You think so? I'm not sure. Be honest, what do I have to look forward to? With Dad's injury and me unwed at 25, older than all the other boys in town, they don't see me as a sister, they see me as a mom. When Dad dies, not anytime soon, God willing, I won't be able to claim... Well, I'll lose my home. With Anton gone, there's nobody to take it over. Why don't you move into my place? You could still get married before that comes. That's unfair. You should be able to inherit your property. The law of man seems cruel compared to the law of God. If I'm destined to poverty, why not live with those who do the same? Why not withdraw from the trials of the world? You know as well as I, it's not safe out there. You could do much more. Maybe you're right? I don't know what to say. I wish I were more like you, Magda. But I do not have your passion. I don't even know what I want from life. Wake up, take care of Dad, I go to church, asleep. I can't imagine what else there could be. I just exist. It's not enough. But joining the Poor Claras is a lifelong commitment. I don't know if I'm ready for that. I don't think you should. I wouldn't be throwing my life away. Paul wrote that there is no greater reward than loving for Christ. I want to live a life with meaning, and I've always admired the sister's dedication. I'll pray about it, but I think it's time to talk to Mother Francesca and the others. So I will gather my courage, what little of it I have. You think it's for the best? I did kind of reverse there, but, you know, I felt like that was apt, considering how strange that was. Anyone from the Poor Claris that I would recognize, or are they just a different gaggle? Oh yeah, we got the lady right there. Oh fuck yeah, son of mouse, son of Mousefonger. We've done it, and that's the grandson of Mousefonger, I assume. Why can't I pet the little one? Why can't I pet the little one? Yeah. Oh, I gotta talk to Gert. God bless you. God bless you. Are you doing alright? Father Thomas told us about your father's attack. You were incredibly courageous to run to Dr. Stoltz so quickly. Especially when the attacker could have been about. I had to do something. I didn't even think about that. There's no doubt that the Lord gave you the presence of mind in that moment. I lit an extra votive candle in Saint Sadia's shrine for each of you this morning. Thank you. Dad says that the pain has gone down, but he's worried about a hemorrhage. Might have some psyllium left in the herbite. If you blend it with broth or warm wine, it will heat his brain and prevent infection. Thank you, sister. Church is body of Christ, Magdalene. We are all one community and want to help Klaus before his time. God will turn this for good, no matter what things look like now. He sees beyond time itself, but we are constricted by the present. I have been around long enough to see his fruits, even when I thought the devil had burned the fields. Keep faith. I'll do my best. Thank you. Hello, Margaret. It's Magdalene. Oh, Magdalene, God bless you. You don't normally come to the convent alone. What brings you here? Not that you're not welcome, of course. It's always wonderful to have visitors. Thought I'd say hello. Oh, well, hello. It is good to hear your voice, though. I enjoy it when outsiders visit the convent. You don't... Hold on. I gotta adjust my chair. I've realized I'm a little low. Little boost. You miss the outside world much, sister? Sometimes. I miss the other Benedictine sisters especially. She'd never admit it, but Sister Lisbeth had the most wonderful voice. Why stay then? Why didn't you leave when the Benedictines left Curacao? Truth be told, I was too frightened to leave. Curacao was my home. I didn't like the idea of becoming accustomed to a new place. Learning the convent's ins and outs were hard enough. I never went outside the convent much anyways. I know where everything is here, and even if it's changed over the years, Sister Gertrude had already planned to stay too. Garden always needs tending, and 2 hands make light work. Besides, I can't leave Mousefonger behind. You couldn't? Or is he still somehow alive? He's the son of Mousefonger. Of course, she truly was a lady. Mousefonger was a I don't know. She is the queen. Has the convent changed very much since the poor Claras arrived? Yes, the food is simpler and some of the prayers are different, but the chores and gardening are the same. Gertrude misses making ink for the scriptorium, but I've enjoyed learning the sisters' new customs. Speaking of which, I should return to my chores, of course. Buckle up. Buckle up, partner. We're going to Progress's house. We're going to meet some people. We got Francisca, and that's it. Let's talk to Francisca. God bless you, Magdalene. I've been hoping to speak with you. Do you have a moment? I'd heard that you'd taken up the mural in Roth House after your father's terrible attack. Yes. Your enthusiasm and insistence is most troubling to some people in town. You wouldn't happen to be including yourself in that group, would you? Yes, I'm concerned for you as are others. I understand how you must have struggled with your mother passing while you were so young. Without a maternal figure to guide you, it is no wonder your spirit has wandered and wavered from its nature. You bitch. Goddamn. Back off. My spirit's fine, thanks. Pursuit of such trades is not for women but men, as Paul writes. God calls women to work at home, not in trades. While supporting your father is laudable, taking on his work is imprudent. There are plenty of young men in Tassing worthy of you, or perhaps you have a different calling. I'd like to offer you a place here among the sisters. I kind of want to use... Okay. So I can intellectualize this. I can be like, hey, what are you talking about? But then again, that's always tricky, because these people, they know their business. They've devoted their life to it. Maybe I will. Just a level, because I know the shit. She is chosen of God and survived many years of trial and illness. Would you follow her sacrifice, Magdalene? I think I'm going through enough trials to deserve some freedom at least. Be careful that you do not test the Lord. Think on my offer, Magdalene. Fuck, I should have used the spiny response. Damn it, I shouldn't have told that girl to stay here. Martha, don't do it. Martha, don't do it. Alright, where are we headed? Let's see, we can talk to the... Okay, I'm gonna talk to the charcoal burner, and then... I think the other thing that wasn't the salt mine... Who the fuck is Nico? Hello, Magdalene. What are you doing out here? Biding my time, contemplating life. In the forest at this cold time of year? I like the calm and the chill makes me feel lively. I'm not looking forward to returning to the inn either. You don't know? Everyone in town's been whispering about us for years. Lately, Hana and I fight more days than not. So I walk in the woods to clear my head. What happened between you two? We lied to each other, fostered resentment, grew apart. It's a tale as old as matrimony. Truth be told, I'm not expecting much from it. Maybe you young folk are smarter than we were. We were in love once, I think. It's been so long, I hardly remember. Well, I was in love. I would have suffered any slight for her, even that fucking Miller. At least Lenhart died in the revolt, but that didn't stop Hana from disgracing our marriage. I swallowed my pride and let it go on because I thought it would make her happy. But I shouldn't talk to you about this. You've caught me in a weak moment. It's not appropriate, but I'm listening anyways. Kinda you. Perhaps if I were a better man, Hana would still love me. We're too old to change now. She's too stubborn. I'm too weak. It's pointless. You and Hana managed to raise a kind man despite him that. Killian is a kind boy, a diligent son. He deserved a better father. I failed him too. Now you're just feeling sorry for yourself. You would be sorry too if you were me. I'm sorry I burdened you with this. Please don't tell your father. My dad's dying, and this was the most depressing conversation I've ever had. Don't worry, I won't. Sometimes we have to keep things from our family. But it's bad for the soul, isn't it, lying? Till later, Nico. Let me talk to... There's a guy over here. Paulo. Oh, hey, Magdalene, what's up? Can you show me how you and Artemis got into that salt mine? It's all gross and creepy. I need to get down there to see what the pagans and Romans left behind. I need references for my mural. Oh, the mural? I would ask Artemis about it. She's pretty protective of the mine. Alright, I'll find her. What are you doing here anyway? Looking for frogs. Artemis says she saw one the other day, and we're trying to collect a bunch. Frogs don't come out this time of year. How do you know? Artemis said she saw one. I read in a tale, frogs come out with the rain. Maybe that's why we only have one. What do you need the frogs for? Like I'll tell you, you'll snitch. I won't. Yeah, sorry Mags, I'm not telling. You'll just have to wait and see. Or ask Artemis, maybe she'll tell you. Oh, we know. The great frog plague of... Oh no. A pig out here? Is that a man riding the... Alright, where's Artemis? She at the mine? Maybe she was at the, I don't know. We're not ready for that yet. There she is. Chamomile. What are you up to? Hey Magdalene, do you need something? I'm a little busy right now. Still catching frogs? Damn it, Apollo, he can't keep his fat mouth shut. What do you want? I want to see what our forefathers and the Romans left behind. It's for the mural. The mural? You want to use our secret hideout for your mural? I want to see if they left anything down there I could use as reference. You're really into that whole Routh House project, aren't you? Why should I show you how to get in? Please? No deal. Look, I'll show you how to get into the mine on one condition. You help Apollo and me with our next prank. No telling, no snitching, no questions asked. Tell me what you're up to. Father Thomas has been droning on and on about the plagues of Egypt, right? Apollo and I were collecting frogs to hide in the tabernacle. When Father Thomas opens it on Sunday, frogs will go everywhere. Why in the world would you want to do that? He keeps saying Apollo and I are on the path of rebellious Egyptians. We're gonna prove him right and summon a bunch of frogs en masse. So, what do you want me to do? We stole the tabernacle key, but we need to put it back before he notices. Huh? Told the priest he wanted to give him Boxy that he stole. The priest said he couldn't accept the stolen goods. He stole a silver box and was absolved by the man he stole it from? So you're gonna steal a silver box from Father Thomas? No, wait. What do you want me to do exactly? I want you to replace the key. Paul and I would attract too much attention, but you're the town's goody-goody. I'm not that bad, am I? Maybe I'm a better sneak. Well, not entirely. It's not your fault Oates moons over you. The town lets you get away with anything. Anyway, will you do it? I'll get you into the mine if you do. Alright, give me the key. Achievement unlocked. Achievement unlocked. Tell me where to go. No, not there. Who's this guy? Paul? Andreas? Oh, they rebuilt the place. Let me pet this strange dog. Shout out to dogs that look like this. Who are we talking to? Andrea. Oh. Talk to Paul. Morning, Magdalene. How's the mural coming along? Well, I think I'm off to start the first part today. I paint the founding of Tassing and the Romans. Well, you won't want for any models. Tassing's littered with Roman ruins. It's almost a nuisance. Trust you'll take the council's opinions on the matter into account? Of course not, Paul. Of course, you are the craftswoman. All I ask is that you keep the Lord in mind. The mural is for Tassing, but we have others to appease as well. I understand. Thank you, Magdalene. Anyways, I'm glad that the mural is coming along well. Forgive my sudden questioning about it. I've been so busy preparing for the council's next meeting, I haven't had as much time with Anna as usual. She says I get a bit frantic when I'm overwhelmed. Are they working on something? We're considering yearly maintenance checks on every house. The idea has had quite a bit more pushback than we'd anticipated. I can't imagine why. I'd certainly love it if... I can understand the utility of the proposition, but it might feel like a nuisance. This would help protect those in Tassing who don't have the skill to fix things themselves. Widows like Agnes or Gret. But without instituting it for the whole town, we can't enforce the proposition. Any case, the matter is far from resolved. I imagine spring will come before anything is actually done. I had better get back to work. Thank you. God bless you. My Andres, Magdalene. Yeah. It's popping in here. Elsa? Magdalene, can I help you with something? Came to see how you're doing. Well enough, even if I don't know why you care. People in this town have to stick together. I suppose, especially those of us who have little left. If only my poor, dear Lenhart had survived. Why did he die when so many lived? I'm just dead weight for Paul and Anna. I never should have escaped the mill. What are you saying? What kind of a life is this? A sad and tired and shell of a woman? Forever alone, carrying the weight of death? Leave me alone, please. Alright, well fuck you. I didn't want to talk to you. Hi, Urkel. Ulrich. Hello. What are you doing? Watching? Very well. Keep up. Good work. Just like my mom, I won't... Very good. Hee hee. Oh. We going here? Oh, I should go tell the churchman. No, not this. Well, actually, I don't think I've ever been here before. There's a little cat. Oh my god. Hi, Ursula. Hi, Fabian. Y'all ain't doing nothing. Y'all know nobody comes to visit. Let's go to the church. Let's talk to Thomas, boy. God bless you. Found your missing key. Oh, you found it. Thank you. Praise the Lord. The twins gave it to me. They're planning on stuffing the tabernacle full of frogs. Those fickle little rat bags. No matter how many times I warn them of the suffering they could endure if they do not cease this nonsense, continue in their impious, impetuous ways. I swear the devil's in those children, naming them after pagan gods, and no wonder. I shall have another talk with their parents, I think. Thank you for returning the key. Your piety shines all the more brightly in comparison to their iniquity. And don't punish them too harshly. The Lord will see to that, not I. God bless you. Well, what am I doing here? No. Oh, I gotta talk to the fucking charcoal burner. Yo, and he's living with what's his name? Voxlov, yeah. Who do I talk to? What's Voxlov gonna say? Hello, is there something I can do for you? Knives need sharpening? I'm Magdalene Druckren. Are you a friend of Smokey's? I'd like to think so. I'm Voxlov. I'm a tinker, travel around and help people with sharpening knives, little things like that. Drekrin, are you a printer's daughter? My father and I are both printers. Do you sample the wares much? As often as I can. Voxlov don't. You're gonna get in trouble again. What's he talking about? Nothing, ignore him. Nothing? This one can't help but talk to people about all of the strange things he believes. He reads all sorts of books, talks to odd folks, gets ideas brewing in his head. Now that doesn't bother old Smokey none. Bothers some people a whole lot. Sounds like their problem, not his. Exactly. Sounds like there's nothing to worry about. Fine. You get run out of here again, don't blame me. Again? Do I want to know what happened? A long time ago, I got into an argument with some people in the town. They told Father Thomas. To his credit, he told them to let it go, but somehow an inquisitor found out. Anyways, I had to leave for a while. So books, strange ideas? Yeah, the host, the Eucharist, the bread and wine, body and blood. Holy Communion? What about it? More and more people are writing about rejecting transubstantiation. Hold on. Almost had it. Transubstantiation. The idea that the bread and wine of the Eucharist literally becomes the body and blood of Christ. Here we go. Yeah? Well, there are two ways to look at it. First is on the grounds that Wycliffe and Huss rejected it. Using our eyes or senses, there's nothing perceptible that changes in the character of the bread and the wine. Must our senses necessarily encompass all of God's miracles for them to be real? No, not at all. But for what reason would he place them outside of the compass of our understanding? That's a fair point. Good, you're starting to see, but there's a second point. Even if the bread and wine turn to Christ's body and blood, why is that necessary for spiritual communion? We are bound by flesh, attempting to reunite with the light of God through the Eucharist. The act, the observance, unites our will with that of Christ. He is present in us through the remembrance, not the physical act. Are you following this, Smokey? Absolutely not, and that's what I'll say if any Inquisitors come around. Are you ready to hear why it's important to disbelieve in transubstantiation? Yes, I'm certain this is leading somewhere good. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic, but alright. This all starts with Lucifer creating the world. God was the Word, and the Word was truth, and truth is light. The light is God's will. God's light contained aspects, what we consider angels, facets of his infinite intellect. One of these aspects are separated itself from his intellect and manifested in the darkness as the corrupt will, Lucifer. To exist outside of the boundaries of God's infinite light, the corrupt will brought into being in equally infinite darkness. Within that darkness, Lucifer casts his false light, a corrupted imitation of the divine intellect to create the world. All material in our world is inherently a corrupted manifestation of that false light. We still have a connection to God through our intellect, but it is flawed by existing in our physical bodies. He was not born of a virgin. I'm not hearing any of this. It would not matter if he were. Lucifer was a rebellious splinter of God's will. Christ appeared when God willed his divine intellect into Jesus. You said all physical bodies were corrupt? Yes, but while we are the heirs of Lucifer's rebellious instinct, Christ received wisdom from the light of God himself. He did truly die and was resurrected in body, but his reappearance was only important for him to convey the message of salvation to the people. In truth, resurrection is always happening, since if we die without grace, our souls are condemned to be reborn. This physical world is the only hell we know, living again and again the only torment. So how do we escape it? Regular prayer, abstention from material desire, sublimation, and elimination of want. That just sounds like being a monk. No, priests and monks both are corrupt agents of the business of the church. They both have taken the simplicity of holy devotion and profaned it with pageantry. The saints too. All this talk of Maurice and Satya and the miracles, they're just stories. The church has led people astray, put the hopes of people in meaningless rituals, faith, and relics. He has some interesting ideas. I'm glad you think so. I've spent a lifetime thinking about them. Anyways, thank you for indulging me. Of course. Until later. About smoke. We gotta talk to Smokey. Good day. I've told you, Smokey. Call me Magdalene. Old habits, I suppose. What brings you in my corner of the woods? More gossip? Only ancient gossip. I was wondering if you knew anything about the old pagan and Roman mines. Is this a new interest? I don't see the townsfolk trek out there as much anymore. Last I saw were those two twins making trouble. They know a way in, but I'll be damned if I ever set foot close to that place. What are you so interested in over there? Mural in the Roth House needs a section about the earliest days. Thought you might have heard something. I don't know about getting down to the mines, but I do know some stories and the other ruins. Old stories my father used to tell me when he was the burner of Tassing. One about Mars and Tassia the nymph was my favorite, though I blame that on my youth. Tassia, like Tassing? Mm-hmm. Folk named the town after a pagan god, a Roman one at that. I don't mind telling you the tale, Magdalene, but I warn you, it's a bit bawdy. Count me curious. Ha, I won't be scandalizing. You can't have your father hounding me for any coarseness. But I'll tell you the decent bits of what I remember. Legend says that Mars was hunting in these woods and spied a fat boar for the taking. He just pulled back his spear when he heard a woman scream in terror. Of course, the creature ran off, and the god was angry at the loss of his quarry. So he trampled through the woods to see why a woman was in the forest and not in the local town. Why would a god be hunting in Tastic Forest? How should I know? Maybe you just want a brisk walk? Besides, why should anything the gods do make sense? Those were the old days when spirits and ghosts prowled.
Ghosts aren't real. Human spirits go to heaven or hell.
What do you mean prowled? Proud, you know, like spirits and other evil things do. I can't just say they walk through the woods like you or me. They prowled, alright? So Mars found a nymph, Tassia, bathing in a spring with a fat, ugly satyr, goading her from the shore. Enraged at seeing the trapped nymph, Mars transformed into a wolf and slew the satyr. In return, well, Tassia bathed the god. They bathed? A matter of speaking, yes. When Mars left the pool, he dripped onto the ground and it blossomed with flowers. They say that's why this valley is fertile. Did he come? What does that mean? I don't trust that. Might be tricky. Paint on the mural. Oh my. You can see why I like that tale in my youth. So much of what the Romans left behind was destroyed over the years, but I like that we still have these tales. You can never really destroy stories as long as there are people to tell them. Of course, the Romans left a hell of a lot behind too. The town is more Roman than Bavarian, really. We are a part of the Holy Roman Empire. Yeah. That and how much of the town is built upon the Roman foundations. Tassing is actually much smaller now than it was in the Romans' day. At least that's what I make of it. The ruins go deep into the forest and all the way into the mold mines. Half of Tassing is built on Roman stone. Take a walk around town and you'll start noticing things. The old temple by Satia's shrine has grown over, but the aqueducts runs for miles. Even the abbey used to be an old Roman fort. You can see some of the Roman paved stones under the road if you look hard. You may not be Roman, but this town is. Satia has been building upon itself for hundreds of years. That's the way of things. Most people don't notice the old stones, too busy in town to notice what's right in front of their eyes. Maybe I should go take a look at the mine. I'd get a better sense of what things are actually like. Keep an eye out. Thanks for your help. Where was I going? I think it's just the upper section of town. In just a sec. Let me see where we are. Go up. Shit, I don't remember any of this. Hey, Carl. Oh, this is the Roth house. Stolz, Eisenkopf. Bro, it's what's his name? From Shrek. Balthazar. Magdalene, yeah? The cinnamon just arrived for the beer. Does that come from Ceylon? At great cost. Never mind that. For Christmas celebration. Wheel of Time stops for no man, but it's gonna be wonderful. Cinnamon, coffee from Ethiopia, cocoa from the New World. Jesus Christ, who has the money can do anything? Problem? Of course not, it's your money. Anyways, I'm quite excited about it. Clearly. As such, alchemy is not normally my strong suit. And for all of Gnasio's complaints about the cost, the base rye we're using is free. The other ingredients, I'd imagine it doesn't make much of a difference to the cost. So at least someone here is aware of the cost. Do I or do I not have more than enough money to cover everything 10 times over? Of course, but then I don't want to hear another word about it. Farmers just had so much rye this year, they couldn't use it all. Gret made as much bread with it as she could, but she wound up having to throw it all out. So why not make beer? I wish you the best luck with it. Thank you. Do you know Tassing Salt Mine? I need a way in. Any chance you could help me? Ideally, you could rig up a double pulley system. That might take a while. Well, I'd like to go in today if possible. Would a good length of rope suffice? You could brace against the wall of the mine shaft? Are you strong enough to support your own weight? Against the wall? I think so. Thank you. Of course. Here you go. Do be careful. I will. Till later. So I'm gonna go at this side. Nope. Let me just check these two houses and then we can go to the damn salt mine. Oh. Did I talk to bro? This is our little hut. It's not a little hut. It's our community center. Okay. Now that we've talked to everyone in the damn town. Did I talk to him? Sorry, I got confused for a second. Baltus gave me this rope to climb down, but it might take a while. Should I go now? Yes. Just don't seem good. It ain't gonna work. Hope that's a sailor's knot. Hope it's strong. I would kill myself doing this. A lot of different coins down here. Odd. What's on the tablet? It's a poem. A love note? Poor Jay, I hope her lover was better at things other than poetry. Damn. I like the, yeah, rising passion. Shout out the bones. What's in the cave? Shit, we got a lot going on here. Piece of pottery? Oh, don't bubble. Wow, we're collecting pieces of a pot. Cool. Another shard. Wow, we're like Pac-Man. Hold on. No, let me get that. Alright, let's check out this cave. Another shard. Latin inscription here. Don't know what. Roman map of Tassing. I wonder what's changed. Let's see if I can map everything out. The aqueduct in the spring. The abbey's up was an old fort up on the hill. There's the rest of town. Wait, what's this building? I don't recognize it. Mithraeum. I don't know that word. I can't quite tell what it's meant to label on the map. Maybe some sort of temple? Whatever it is, it's not in Tassing now. That's so odd. Another inscription. Mithraeum. This almost looks like an altar. But what would an altar be doing in a salt mine? It's even carved out of the salt. I guess that's it. Just got a bunch of pottery. Unless I missed something. Or maybe not. Maybe I did. I missed something. Cool. I love missing things. I don't think I missed anything in that cave. It was just a circle. Oh, there. Aha, they got tricky with me. Another piece? Should find out if they're all from the same pot. Oh, fuck. No, what is this? This doesn't make any damn sense. No, I have to put it down? That doesn't... No. Oh, well. This could be a head. I don't think it is, though. This has got to be... Fuck, maybe he's here? Wait. I should just do... Maybe I should focus on the edge. Fuck. I forgot. I don't know what to put. No, I've screwed it all up. That's not right. It's like obviously not right. Fuck. What am I doing? Okay, well, I know this goes on that. Fudge. Oh, no, no, no. Can I can't put it back. God. Okay, I'm gonna put this here. Oh, that's a pit. That's a fit. That's a fit. That's too small. Ah. Do you live there? Do you live there? Not quite. Wait, maybe you do. Oh shit, that's all perfect. Okay. That looks like an arm. Like so? Where could this go? Here? Yes, okay, I have half of it pretty much. Looks good. I think this is gonna cut it. Nope. Well. Okay. It'd be funny if I somehow soft locked myself doing this. They're like, oh, you shouldn't have picked up all the fucking plates, you idiot. Okay. Wait, is that right? No, that's not right. Fuck, what goes there? That looks kinda right. Ooh, yeah, and that goes up with that. I wonder... perhaps here? No. Oh, wait. Fuck, that's actually... I don't care about what I just placed, but... this... Yes. I love a little jigsaw puzzle, I don't know about y'all. Let me look for... Okay, this goes there. Like so. I think I gotta switch these. There we go. Got it. Figures on this pot lid look like they're telling a story. These paintings must depict an early myth, but even before the Romans. Let's see. This must be Perchta, and those must be forest spirits, part of the wild hunt. Oh god, the next part looks like a human sacrifice. Someone, maybe a chieftain, is sacrificing a man to Perchta. The bottom half of the lid continues the story. Those look like thieves, or spirits. They must be coming in to feast on the sacrifice. That must be how our ancestors tried to keep Sassing safe. They offered sacrifices. This is part of our history, but I'm not sure if it's the best to portray. Thraim. Alright. Into the mines and now out of the mines. Uh-oh. Wait, who's that? Hello? Is someone there? A little bearded. I'd better get out of the shaft before another rock comes crashing down. That's gotta be the guy. Let's go kill him. Who was that? Why are you standing there? Even Apollo and Artemis would have helped me out of here. Well, now that I have some more information, I can make some decisions on the first section. Let's get to work. We will go to the lighthouse. The lighthouse. Hey. You. Yes? I'm Holler Bront, the Lord's gamekeeper. Why are you grazing pigs in the woods? I'm the printer's daughter, Magdalene Druckeren. I didn't ask for your name, I asked why you're grazing pigs here. Answer me. Do I look like I raise pigs? You look like a little girl who's going to be in a lot of trouble if she doesn't answer my question. That's not my pig. Been walking around this forest for hours. Other than the charcoal burner and the tinker, you're the only person I've seen. If the pig doesn't belong to you, what are you doing here? I was in the salt mine? Doing what? Wait, I don't care. Just tell me whose pig this is. I don't know. The pig was in the woods when I came in here. A mysterious lost pig who apparently belongs to no one. If I find any more pigs in these woods, I'll kill them on the spot, and those who brought them here. Do you understand? Yes. Good. Remind your neighbors what happens when you break the Lord's laws. They goddamn killed the piggy. Didn't realize they were so strict. Suppose I should consider myself lucky. Anyway, time to get out of the woods and back to work. Why didn't they fuck him up? Father, the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. We're going to North Town. Rothaus. Hey Mags, how's the mural coming along? Magdalene. Can't you let it go? Mags is so much easier. No Otto Zimmerman, I can't. Ugh, don't call me. Fine. Anyways, Magdalene, how's the mural going? It doesn't look like much yet. Neither do you. What would you know about it? Do you even know the difference between egg tempera? Of course it doesn't look anything. I just finished priming the wall. Now I have to decide what to depict. It's hard to piece together the history of Tassing when it happened so long ago. Since the Abbey library burned, I can only rely on stories from people around Tassing. Even when I can find out about the Romans and pagan were so obscure. I had to go into the salt mine to find anything. At least now I know what to paint for the first part. So what is it? Use the pottery and tools the farmers found to show how we lived before the Romans. Yeah, I'll do this one. Sure, Father Thomas will approve, but I don't know. Sounds kind of boring. So what made you choose this story anyways? Has the strongest connection to our farmers. Things that they found, it's the most real. That makes a lot of sense. Other stories might feel like they don't really have anything to do with us. Thanks for explaining it. Of course, I want you to understand why I'm making these choices. You're welcome. Well, now that I figured out this portion out of the mural out, I should start thinking about the next one. Good night, aunts. I should have dropped it. I should have dropped the Magdalene thing. Now that I've decided how to depict Tassing's earliest history, I should decide how to paint Curacau's history. Mother Illuminata's letter mentioned that a Matthew Signi Sucks, whatever, used to be a brother in Curacao. She said he knew a great deal about the Abbey's history. I should write to him. When I have Esther's letter to answer to, I should write them both before bed. Before I write, I should read that old book Brigitte gave me. Maybe I'll learn something. If I can write. I feel like I write and then I sleep. I should go check on the father. He could be dead up here. What's up, bro? Magdalene? Hey, Dad, how are you feeling? Can I get you anything? I'm fine. You go on. Alright, I'll come back and check later. Alright, where to begin? Old book. It was the Baron's before Martin stole it. Can't make much out of it. Latin is harder than I'm used to. The book isn't in great shape either, since it's been sitting in a farmer's house for so long. Section about various dedications erected in the town. Ergo simulacrum in agre ut Mars nostrum operum conspirsat. The dedication of Mars to blessed deal. A field. Sed et Diana loco scatterreginosis ipsa. This one talks about Diana wetting herself, bathing in a spring maybe. Oramus ut defendat oppidum. This one isn't as hard. Let us pray so that he or she really may defend the town. None of it makes sense. Maybe someone with better Latin than me could help me read it. The book is so big, though, it may be a lot of work. I could ask Sister Gertrude or Baltus for help. Werner? Oh, I guess that'll be tomorrow's thing. Even Father Thomas. Chances are slim they could help, but it might be worth asking about. I should finish writing my letters. He's the Archdeacon of Sion now. I should write to him. Write to Esther too. Yep. Blah, blah, blah. Mother Illuminata told me. I understand you're a busy man, but we'd appreciate any information. If you know of any other places where we might learn, we would appreciate it. Sister Gertrude is still here with the poor Clarice. She speaks fondly of the old abbey. Thank you for your help. Shout out to writing letters. Esther, please forgive me for not writing sooner. So much has happened since I guess Christ. the whole world seems to be crumbling around me. Even as my last letter was en route to you, Dad was attacked in the workshop. He survived. I worry about him. He's dizzy. Dr. Stoltz said that he may not recover. Of course, the good doctor, a piece of garbage fucking asshole. I have no idea who would have wanted to attack my father or why. I found a note by him too. All it said was, stop. It wasn't from the shop, because the script was written in the most elaborate hand I've ever seen. Excuse me. No one in Tassing has such skill in script as far as I know. Anyway, I don't have time to wonder about it. I've had my hands full running the workshop alone while tending to Dad. What's more, the town council intended to cancel the mural. A hell of a time convincing them Made a fuss about me being too young. You know how it is. Shouldn't have expected anything better of them. Working on the mural has been a welcome distraction from worrying about my dad. Oates has been coming over under the pretense of helping me prepare my paints too. You know what? It's sweet. I'd like to have the whole mural finished by Christmas if I can. I just want to finish it in time for Dad to see it. It would mean so much to him. If Dr. Stoltz is right, I don't know how long I have. I hope you're faring better than we were. All my love. Magda. Max. Is it sleepy time now? Assume it's sleepy time. Mistress, a few more letters for you. Take care. Thank you. Safe travels. Alright, who we got here? From the Reverend. Oh, it's this freak. I forgot who it was. Mistress Druckrin, I was not acquainted with your family during my years at Curacao. Even so, I remember your father was one of the townsfolk who prevented the peasantry from burning us alive. I am not overly inclined to assist the people of Tassing in their endeavors to catalog the origins of the abbey they destroyed. However, it was a long time ago. In the interests of posterity and Christian clarity, I will tell you what I recall. Sometime after the Romans left, Christians settled in the region and built Curacao Abbey on the ruins of a fortress. The abbey was founded by a noblewoman of the Curacao family. She was both its patron and its first abbess. Perhaps 2 centuries ago, Curacao changed to being run by an abbot. I do not know the reason, but many other double monasteries did likewise around the same time. It may have been done out of fear of being shut down, as double monasteries were frowned upon by the Pope. Sadly, this is the extent of my knowledge. Your neighbors put any other records about the abbey to the torch. Sic arsit historia Curacis, thus burn the history of Curacao. But we cannot change the past. I have heard the Sisters of the Poor Clares Home formed a new chapter at the abbey. I can only hope that their love of apostolic poverty has not driven them to impoverish the shrine of St. Moritz. Assuming they have not consigned the contents of Curacao's former occupants to a bonfire, you may find something there. It is hard to be overjoyed at the news of your neighbor's late regrets. Many of the injuries inflicted 18 years ago will never heal. Regret cannot undo what has been done, but we can all find redemption through Christ. We must pray for love and reconciliation in the days ahead. In the end, that is all that matters. Winter comes swiftly. Huguenots and Lutherans plague my homeland. What are Huguenots? They're Calvinists. You know, let's see the Lutheran one too. They just weren't like, yeah, we knew that. Thank the Lord, you still live in a land ruled by the one true church. I hope this has been of some help. God keep and protect you. The Most Reverend Matthew Foe. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Bye bye. And another letter from Esther. Damn, what? How long are these letters taking to? How long do they take to go back and forth? You know. I wonder how far is everything. Oh, Magdalene. I'm terribly sorry to hear about your father. My parents send their deepest condolences. If we can only provide you anything from Prague, you need only send word. I know we are further away than is easy to travel, but I will see we can do what Hashem allows. See the Hashem? It's the name. It's a god, okay. Father says that he remembers no one who would want to harm your father. Yet the night I was born, he remembers great strife in town. Oh, I only realized who she was now. It was the born baby. It was a born baby. I was thinking, is there a connection? she's Jewish, and then there are the other two characters. Anyways, this is all he could suggest. We pray for you and your father every day in our offerings. Hashem will make all things right in time. We will exact justice on the culprit. I am encouraged to hear that the town council let you continue the mural after all. The guilds here would protect your right to complete a job, especially once a contract has been reached. You give the men of council too much grace. Why would you be forced to settle for their old ways of thinking? We live in a new age. An age where art and science have come together. An age when all may read the works of the great sages in their own language. Truly, when your father recovers, I urge you to come visit me in Prague. But I am glad you found some joy in your work on the mural. We are all well here. Elisha has been carving a new set of woodcuttings, and father agreed to a new contract with the university. I found Simmond, excuse me. His family didn't move far away after all. He's planning on working as a doctor in the city once the expulsion order ends. His parents have been meeting with mother and father quite often now, so I hope that I will be sending good news as in my next letter, with Hashem's help. Please inform us of your father's condition in your next letter. Be well. Esther. That's all the letters I have for now. I should head home and check on Dad.
Say hello to Papa.
Werner was supposed to come check on Dad. I wonder how he is today. But until Eulenspiegel pretended to be a doctor, at least he showed up and his patients felt better. What's Werner's excuse? Maybe I should try to find him later. Good morning, Magdalene. Good morning. Feel any better? Your fever broke at dawn this morning. A little stronger, all things in time. Do you want anything to eat before I leave for the day? I'm working on the next section of the mural today. I'm not so hungry right now. I'll be alright. Your letter from the Archdeacon. Yes, that's right. What did you learn from him? He seemed sad over what happened. Didn't want to tell me anything. He did say the abbey was founded by a noblewoman after the Romans left. Everything else was burned in the fire. How unfortunate. I know the brothers kept careful records of the monastery. So much lost in one night. He did suggest the poor Claras might have held on to some of the records. I should be able to learn more about Tassing's Christian history there. Excellent place to start. Sister Gertrude doesn't come out of the convent much, but I think it's worth asking. Father Thomas might know something too. I should talk to him. If I recall something, the miller's wife has a long history in Tassing. She may know something of the local history that the others have forgotten. Elsa, I thought she moved here when she was married. She doesn't have any relatives in town. Not anymore. Age, illness, and marriage took the rest of her family. But the Caviezel's used to live all up and down this valley. Go talk to her, huh? I will. Thanks, Dad. Maybe something remained in the Abbey's ruins. I should see what's left. Be careful. Those ruins are dangerous.
I'm going in there, Dad, and you can't stop me.
I won't go too far, just to take a look. Alright, wear a scarf. It's getting cold out there. I feel it in my bones. Alright, peace out, bro. Oh, there she is. No, I am gonna say hi. She's doing me a favor. Magdalene, dear. Hello, Clara. Thank you for helping me look after the house. I can't tell you how much more time goes into the it's no trouble. I know Dad enjoys the company as well. He sleeps most of the day, but he's been good in good spirits whenever I drop in on him. You two keep a clean house too, well aside from the workshop, but I can't blame you for that. I've left that to you to take care of. I don't want to damage any of your supplies. Thank you, Clara, truly. You've been a blessing to us both. God bless you. Yeah. Alright. What does my map advise me? Hey, we've got a couple of options. I guess we'll go in order. I'll talk to the, Hey, Eli. My cat arrived. How are you? Yeah? God bless you, Magdalene. And God bless you, Father Thomas. Do you have a moment? Of course, what can I help you with? I wanted to ask you about Tassing's saints. I'd like to represent them in Rathaus. I'm thrilled to hear it. The saints will make a wonderful centerpiece for the murals. You misunderstand, Father. I may incorporate them, but there are other possibilities. Ah, then I will endeavor to convince you to include them. But you know there is one saint you're overlooking. Mary? Well done. Many people forget that Mary is the greatest saint, and she visited one of the peasants here in Tassing centuries ago. Oh, is that where the painting came from? An apparition? Yes, exactly. I read about something similar happening in the mountains near Genoa. Mary appearing to a peasant. I believe it. The Blessed Virgin has appeared to many people all over Christendom. Centuries ago, a farmer in the fields behind us had 3 visions of Mary. In the first, she told him that she wanted him to tell the bishop of Freising that she had appeared. The peasant traveled down to Freising, but the bishop would not see or hear him. The peasant returned to Tassing and had another vision in the field. The Virgin showed him a pattern, a labyrinth. She told him to draw it on a sheet of birch bark and bring the drawing to the bishop of Freising. The bishop attempted to turn the peasant away, but he could see the drawing of the labyrinth in his hands. It was the same image that the bishop had seen in a dream 3 nights earlier. He met with the peasant, who told him of the 2 apparitions he had seen in Tassing. The bishop was moved by the peasant's story, and he came here to Tassing. And when the bishop came, Mary appeared to both of them. She told the farmer that the town needed to build this church. She told the bishop to support the town. Well, I don't know, but certainly the support of the bishop must have made it easier, and so the bishop helped fund the creation of this church. The people of Tassing have been using it ever since. I think if I include the saints in the mural, I'll place Our Lady among them. It will help reinforce Our Lady's presence in the minds of the faithful. A worthy addition to the story and the devotion of our people. You really think it's true? Well, of course. Why wouldn't I? There's a Till Eulenspiegel. The prankster. Oh, this one again. Continue. He went around with a head that he said belonged to a saint, preaching as though he were a priest. Everyone prayed and donated to him as though it were real, never knowing the truth. Magdalene? Is the story of Till Eulenspiegel true? No, of course not. It's just a funny story, but you see truth in it, yes? I suppose. Something to think about. Thank you for your story. Have I convinced you to include the saints prominently in the mural? I'm still considering it. Well, if deliberation fails you, perhaps you will find that prayer gives you greater clarity. Hi. One sec. God bless you. God bless you. Okay, my cat is beckoning, so I'll BRB to go feed him. The pretty kitty. I've returned. Blessed be, blessed be. My cat still howls, but... he's just discontent. Hi! Who the fuck is Carl? Oh, hello, Magdalene. Dad, look who it is. Good morning, Mistress Druckrin. Hello, Martha. Carl, how are you today? On our usual walk. Dr. Stoltz says Dad needs to keep using the leg or the pain will get worse. I'm getting old. Not so old that you can sit around at home telling stories, huh? You're about the same age as my dad, aren't you? Boss has always been too stubborn to grow old. Shame what happened to him. As if you're not stubborn too. No arguments from me there. You're in a good mood today, I see. Plenty of reason to be. Tassing never ceases to be beautiful to me. Isn't the meadow a wonder... Hey, dude. A wondrous sight, even in this season? On days, the Lord strengthens me. I like going a bit higher up the mountain. I used to admire the view with Anton from there. Anton, my poor boy. It's alright, Dad. Sorry, Carl. It's not your fault, Magdalene. Just a babe, then. I can't. It's my fault that he died. It's not, Dad. You know it's not. He shouldn't have been with me that night. He shouldn't have. I was a fool. Abby was engulfed in flames. The heat, you wouldn't believe it, seared the hair off my eyebrows. I was bleeding. Anton tried to drag me out of the fight. Then that godforsaken Lunchknecht stepped between us. I hope he burns in hell. Okay. Some HRE bastards. I can't even imagine what that was like. I still think of my mother every day. Nothing can make up a loss like that. I pray I will see him in death. Dad, it's not good for you to dwell on these memories. I know. Permit an old man his weaknesses. How old were you during the revolt, Martha? 7 or so? I didn't understand what was happening. Someone brought Dad home in the middle of the night. It was dark, confusing, there was screaming outside. Mom and a couple of the men who brought Dad in were trying to patch up the wound, but it wouldn't stop bleeding. She kept shouting, "Where's Anton? Where's Anton?" There's blood on the floor. Cried so much he threw up. We couldn't get you to stop. I couldn't understand where Anton had gone. Dad tried to explain, but... Arthur, my dear, enough of that. So sorry. How did you go on? Did I? I don't know. Some nights I think I'm still there. I am there still. The Abbey is always burning. My Helena passed not long after. I was left alone with Martha to care for. The Lord bless and keep her. I had to keep going for Martha, and somehow my daughter grew into a wonderful woman despite it all. I suppose that was Helena's doing. If I'm any good, it's because of you. Thank you for telling me about the night. Time doesn't heal, Magdalene, but it does dull the ache. It's time we continued with the walk. Yes, dear, I'm feeling much more alive now. I just remembered I had reason to be in town. I want to go find the midwife, because I think they were saying the midwife could help my father. What is all of this? Oh, never mind. Oh, it's gone. Go away. Fuck you, too. Werner, what the hell are you doing down there? Werner? Brought him with my foot. You were supposed to come check on Dad today. I don't have the strength to carry him home. I have to tell someone. Maybe Baltus, they're still on friendly terms. Nazio could help. Or Big Jorg. What a mess. Can't believe you would ruin our plan and tell Father Thomas, Magdalene. It was gonna be hilarious, but you ruined it. You're such a child. Why can't you grow up and do something useful with your life? What the hell, Magdalene? Christ, and to think you used to be fun to talk to. Bitch. Oh, whatever. That's the last time we help you. You're not who I want to speak to. I don't think I've ever spoken to you. Magdalene, darling. Good morning, Brett. It smells heavenly in here. I just finished out making some, rolling out the damn raisin bread. I thought Andreas and Ulrich could use a treat today. Oh, what a sweet idea. I had some spare time today and I like to stay busy. The soul of the diligent shall be made rich after all. Besides, I like to drop in on Anna and see my grandchildren. I'm more blessed than I ever imagined I would be. Paul and Anna make such a lovely pair. Ulrich wouldn't believe his eyes if he saw us now. I did always think it was strange that your daughter married the son of the man who killed your husband. You ought to pray to Saint Joseph on his behalf. Oh, I hadn't thought of that. Thank you, Magdalene dear. I'll light a candle for him later today. You know, I was angry when Anna first took a liking to young Paul. He was always a quiet boy, but I was afraid he'd turn out like his father. Well, I needn't have worried. Paul's a good man and a good father. He's built this town back up from what it was. It's good to see Elsa so social too. No, she's come out of her shell. Yes, she's asking me for recommendations. How wonderful. You are the one to ask for such a list. I would join the group myself, but I'm too busy. But I don't mind that. It keeps me busy. And I get to see everyone in town when I deliver to them. I've been chatting too long. My does need tending. Please excuse me. Let me go to the other house. I think that's where the midwife hangs out. Am I getting mixed up or something? Good morning. Brisk weather today, isn't it? I worry about that boy sometimes. He works the stone, but I'm not always sure he has his mind set on it. Masonry is a good trade. Everyone needs a stonemason. That they do. Lucky always harped on him about how being honest and trustworthy is the most valuable currency. How in this life, hard work and reputation matter the most. Graff has taken that to heart, I think. He does a lot of good for the town. I've offered to find an apprenticeship for him, but he won't make his damn mind up. He deserves a chance at the life he wants. He's lived in his father's shadow for too long. He's a good man. You should be proud. Thank you, Magdalene. I've done my best for my household, despite what's happened in the past few decades. Ah, well, you didn't come here to hear me ramble on about my family. What can I do for you? Thought you might have additional remedies. If Werner's not enough, I understand Klaus's condition is dire, but I thought Werner would be able to provide something. He's been less than reliable. Ah. Can't imagine he'd provide any help whatsoever at the moment. Bastard's made a mess of himself the last few years. I don't pity the man, though. He's done this to himself. Let me see what I can whip up. I can't promise anything, but God willing, I pray it provides some small help. Thank you, Agnes. Of course, Magdalene. Take care. Just gonna concoct something. Wait, who did I have to talk to the doctor about? Big George, maybe? Hold on. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna swap out glasses just because the light's starting to get to me. The BRB. Where's my camera? Where'd it go? Where's my beautiful camera? What? Hold on. Oh, there it is. There it is. There's my beautiful camera. There's my beautiful camera. Okay. Church and Druckers. Oh. That's all Big George. Found Dr. Stolch passed out drunk. Again? For Christ's sakes, it happening occasionally is fine, but the man can't hold his beer. To be blunt, even occasionally doesn't seem proper to me. Man just seems sometimes has to unwind, relieve the burden of responsibilities. In any case, I'll take him home. No need to worry. Thank you. Okay. Ow. Or should I take the odds? I'll take the odds. Hey. No. You. Oh, Mel. Who am I talking to? Paul? No. You'll see. I wanted to ask some questions about your family for the mural. The Mullers? I only know a little about Lenhart's people, I'm afraid. And much of that I've heard from others. Lenhart didn't care to talk about the past. I meant your family, the one you were born to. Your name was Caviezel, wasn't it? Oh. Not a soul in town has asked me about my family in years. I was beginning to think my neighbors had forgotten us. Can I ask, how did you come to know my family name? Dad mentioned it. He said you were the last of your family. I'm not surprised your father remembers the Caviezels. He was sweet on my sister before he met your mother. I am the last of us now.
HBOs.
What happened to your family? My elder sister married out of the town to a man in Innsbruck. I was told she died of a fever shortly after giving birth to her son. And your parents? Do you mean to put this all on a mural? No, I'm just curious. I'd like to know you better. My father... His temper led him down dark roads. My parents struggled to love each other as husband and wife should. God called him back to the heavens. There's not much else to say. Perhaps even 1,000, though it seems impossible to imagine a long time ago. They were pagans? Yes, the original Bavarian people, here before... even before the Romans. My grandfather said his grandfather told him the Caviezels resettled the town after the Romans left. Built their new home right on the spot where they had been living when the Romans arrived. Interesting. Doesn't that seem unlikely to you? Oh, who can say? Why does the story need to be true? However true it may or may not be doesn't matter, Magda. It matters that I believe it, that it connects me to my ancestors. When I think of the ancient Caviezels driven from their land only to find it again and become Christians, they feel nearer to me. Do you understand? I think so. I don't remember her face, but when he tells me about her smile, I can almost recall it. Yes, it doesn't matter whether you really remember. When I sing my sister's favorite songs to Ulrich, I may not know all the words anymore, but that's alright. Just as I may not know exactly how the Caviezel's resettled Tassing. What matters is that I feel close to her, and them, even though they are so far away from me now. This is what stories are for, Magda. Now go on, you've got a mural to complete. Thank you. It's church time. Should talk to Sister Gertrude. Talk to her. God bless you. I have a favor to ask. Of course. I have a book, the Historia Tassiae, and I can't read it very well. Can you help me translate it? Oh, I'm afraid my Latin isn't very good enough to translate something like that. Its grammar structures are far too complex. I'm sorry, Magdalene. It's alright, sister. I'll have to find another way. There's one more thing, if you don't mind. It's about the Rothaus mural. Oh, did you need more paint? I believe I have enough galls stored away. No, thank you, sister. I have more than enough paint. I wanted to ask you about the history of Curacao, actually. I'd like to include the Abbey's founding and the history of Tassing's saints to the Rothaus mural. I wrote to Reverend Matthew, since he lived at the Abbey, but wanted to see the place firsthand. Ah, Brother Matthew became a reverend, did he? He was always suited to such a role. But I don't suppose that's what you came up the hill for. You're curious about the saint's history, yes? Yes, I was hoping you could show me around the convent and tell me about its history. They don't allow outsiders within the convent, even other women. Mother Franziska wouldn't like anyone coming in for such a worldly concern.
The old bag.
I understand. However, always welcomes those who are considering joining the order. A young woman sincerely considered joining the convent. She may be allowed to enter and observe the sisters. Who knows what else she may discover while contemplating the holy life, eh? I have always been drawn to your veil, sister. There's something about the fashion. Touring the convent will take some time. Would you like to see her now? Yeah, let's go ahead. Bless you. Thank you, Abbess. Such is our duty to serve the Lord. Now, what is this about, Sister Gertrude? Forgive me, Mother. Magdalene is searching for a place in the world and is contemplating the holy life. I thought observing the sisters might aid her in a spiritual search. She was encouraged by, loved how much cloud, I don't think it was visible, but a lot of cloud came out of that one. So sorry. Right, yes. So you've decided to consider my offer after all. If God is calling you to the convent, I am more than willing to help you fulfill that divine cause. What brought this change on? Why are you interested in joining the poor Clares? Worried that helping my father running the shop alone? You can certainly devote yourself to the life of saints with us as a sister. The life of contemplation leads to fulfillment to which no earthly reward can compare. Please, come. I'm happy to tell you more of our order. Our small convent used to be part of the larger Curacao Double Monastery, as I'm sure you've been told by Sister Gertrude. However, the poor Clares lived far differently than the Benedictines who once lived here. We believe that it is not ours to produce and live solely off on the alms of the community of Tassing as they see fit to give. Likewise, none of the sisters here own any personal property. We share this convent as a gift from the church. We believe that the Lord called us into a life of poverty and service. Does such a life appeal to you, Magdalene? I'm not entirely certain yet. I'd like to explore around and get a feel for the place. Magdalene, you must not have understood me. We have deliberately closed ourselves off from the world. I don't have a laywoman bothering the sisters from their duties or disturbing our rule. However, I will allow Sister Suzanne to show you our duties. Please take your time. When you finish, please come find me and we'll discuss your decision. Finally, I thought she'd never finish. What? Truthfully, I'm not here to join the convent. Why are you being so honest? I'm looking for references for a mural I'm painting in Rothaus. Well, I'm gonna take a look around. Where are we going first? The convent has many parts. The kitchen, the aquarium, the chapter house, the yard, and the old workshop. Though no one uses that shed anymore. I'll leave it to you to decide where to go first. Okay. Okay, there's too much stuff for me to... Okay. There's the chapel. The aquarium. Where is this? Is this what the... Oh, fuck, yeah. What cat is that? Is that the, Doffmeyer? Okay, that's the Covent courtyard. Where am I going? Let's go to the aquarium. I don't know what the aquarium is. Here's the aquarium. Most of the Abbey's visitors come in here, but aren't allowed to enter. We aren't allowed to go into the outside world either. Like Mother Francisca said, isolation is a part of our vows. Sister Gertrude once told me the old Benedictine sisters used to go out into the town sometimes and even talk to men on occasion. And I'm stuck here staring at these walls for the rest of my life. You unhappy here? What do they say? I can't blame her. I don't want to do either. Why do I have to? I was able to be neutral with all in the previous chapters, but now I feel it's either I say, you know, get the hell out of here, or I don't know, maybe I should encourage her. Maybe I can see her, help her see the joys of monastic life again. You didn't always want to become a poor Clara's sister? Who would want to be a nun? My father promised me to the church as a baby, some oath he swore, when my mother struggled in her pregnancy, so there I was dropped in the poor Clara's the summer I turned 17. And no one asked you what you wanted? Why should they? The poor Claras rely on the offerings of others, even their children, to subsist. My family is devoted to the church. I've only been in the convent for 2 years, but I'm trying my best. I don't mind the prayers or the hours, and I'm sure my devotion to the Lord, but this isn't what I wanted. But since when did a woman ever get what she wanted without being punished? Eve couldn't even manage it. We only do the best we can. I understand. I have more autonomy to go where I want, but I'm still... Let's say that. I remember the days of running around town. I wish I could have gotten married. I wanted to be a mother. Sometimes I get jealous of Sister Gertrude and even Sister Margaret. At least they got to see something of the outside world before they were 20. Hey, you're protected here from the plague and Protestants. I think you're lucky you don't have to deal with guys. If you could do anything, what would it be? Wait, what was this? Yeah. If you could do anything else, what would it be? I would have liked to go to one of the big cities, at least once. I would have been happy just to be a shopkeeper's wife. Thanks for listening, Magdalene. Anyways, let me show you the rest of the cloister. Wow, what a cool... What a cool room. I remember being on the other side of that. It's in the kitchen. This is the kitchen. Nothing interesting here. Sister Marie and Sister Yusabo take care of most of the kitchen duties, but everyone pitches in. Hi, ladies. Are you delivering something? Hallelujah. Praise, glory and praise be to the Lord. You've brought joy to me this day. I haven't joined yet. You have a strong stomach, perhaps you can help Sister Yusabo and me in the kitchens. I enjoy preparing meals for the sisters that nourish us, but I can never bring myself to butcher the animals. Sister Yusabo has graciously taken on that task for me. They need sustenance, but I feel butchering any animal is wrong according to the rule of Saint Francis. To cause suffering to any living creature is unnecessary and evil, even if God granted Adam and Eve dominion over the animals. Kitchen seems fairly simple. Is there anything here from the convent founding days? No more than the structure itself, I'm afraid. Cookware needs replacing over the years. Though some nights a ghost appears to me by the cook fire, a lost spirit trapped between heaven and hell. Not this again. Not to Magdalene, please. If it was, she never said a word to me. The spirit, whatever it was, rose up through the ground at the vigils. Dawn and dusk are the hours when the boundaries between this world and the spiritual world are weakest. It's true. We may be the newest arrivals here, but this convent is very old. Perhaps there was something Roman underneath this foundation centuries before. The spirit, it may seek to know the presence of God now that it rests on holy ground. Really must have been something else, sister. It breaks my heart to think this spirit was crying out for help, trapped beyond heaven's reach. Why don't we keep going, Magdalene? Better not to get Sister Mary too upset. Of course, God bless you. What about you? What about you, Zabu? Bless you? How's the cooking? As well as the Lord wills it. But my old fingers fumble from time to time. It is my privilege to prepare supper for the other sisters. That's very noble of you. Just as God gave Paul a thorn in his side, so did he give me the pains of age to strengthen my faith. Such things are a blessing when compared to the pains Christ carried upon the cross. Didn't Christ die so that we don't have to? No, child, he does not. Christ's death opened the door to an eternal life without pain. But as long as our souls are bound in this world, suffering will exist. I've chosen to find meaning and devotion to the Lord through my hardship. Thank you for sharing your perspective. You're most welcome. Nothing. Okay, I think... Was that it? Oh, we can go out here. It's colder today. There's not much in the yard that could help you, I think. Anything that was here has long been covered in weeds. All I know about this place is that the walls were added when the convent was built on the monastery. Oh, God bless you, Sister Benedicta. Sister Suzanne, God bless you. Oh, this ice is hard. Do I recognize you, Sister Benedicta? I think I've seen you in town once or twice. Yes, you'd seen her. She's the youngest of the sisters. Mother Francisca allows only one sister to deal with the townsfolk. Benedicta received this privilege. Burden, more like. I have to run around everywhere gathering all the food and doing all the chores. I'd rather be inside where it's warm. What are you doing up in the convent anyway? Snooping. I'm considering joining the poor Claris anyway, actually. I wanted to ask you some questions. Do you like being a nun? I don't mind it at all. It's far quieter than home, and I don't have to share my bed with my siblings anymore. I like to help the older sisters, and I don't mind the chores except when it's cold like this. One more question. Have you seen any mysterious figures or ghosts? Ghosts? No, everything's been normal lately. Is this about Sister Marie's ghost? I think it's shit. Oh no. So there is a ghost in the Abbey. Well, I haven't seen anything myself, but if there is a ghost, I like to think it's Mauritius. Don't tell Mother Francisca this, but I found an old book about Christian legends hidden in the workshop. It said that a Roman commander named Mauritius conquered Tassing, but the colony failed. Most of the town was empty until Christian refugees found the town hidden in the valley. It was a miracle. Wonder if this is... Oh, maybe. I don't remember if the book mentioned any saints. Anyways, when Sister Marie said she saw a ghost, I thought it must be Mauritius trying to get us out. A Roman ghost couldn't be happy about this tower being turned into an abbey, could he? What did you do with the book? Oh well. I had it with me in the kitchen one day and I accidentally laid the fire poker on it. Well, that's unfortunate. I tried to fix it, but it's unreadable now. Sorry, Magdalene. It's alright. Suppose it's better that it got some use before it was lost. Thank you for telling me about the book. God bless you. With the art studio. What are they cooking up in here? Cough. The workshop is covered in dust. This was the Benedictine sisters' workshop. They used to make badges and art for pilgrims coming to see the hand of Saint Moritz. It looks like everything was just left here after the fire, and nothing's been used in years. We can't subsist on painting, and the poor Claras don't produce goods for sale, so we have no reason to be in here. Just because art isn't essential to surviving means you can't do any kind of painting? Yeah, I'll say this one. I agree, but that's not the rule of Saint Poor Claris. Mother Francisca considers art a temptation into hedonism. The mother doesn't let us come in here unless it's to put something in storage. I've come in a few times and noticed some of the brushes have gone missing, paint pots too. Think one of the sisters is secretly painting? I wouldn't be surprised if the twins managed to sneak in. I think it's a ghost. You think one of the sisters is secretly painting? Oh lord, no, we all live too close together. In any case, I think it's sad the workshop is left like this. Truthfully, Magdalene, I don't think you should join the convent. even if that's not what you were here to do anyway. Gertrude talks about you, and you seem to love your art. Without it, you'd hate it here. She just... Okay. I thought we were still in the cutscene. I'm like, why is she standing so close to me? Such valuable paint left to dry and crack on the palettes. Looks like a scrap from a manuscript. There's something written in Latin. It says, the Mithraeum of Tassing had been destroyed by a flood. Mithraeum. That's the same word I saw in the Roman section of the mine. Why would someone have written that in the margins? I don't know. It's not a word I've heard before. There's certainly nothing in the convent by that name. Well, the note says that the Mithraeum was destroyed, so I suppose it doesn't matter much now. Alright, time to let me out. Let me leave. I don't want to hang out in here anymore. Yeah, nothing. Unless I can... No, I can't push back. Can't push through. Oh, I didn't go to the chapel. Cool. This is the chapel where we all gather for mass and liturgy. It's the oldest part of the convent. And the most drafty. Hello again, Sister Gertrude. The sisters have done some minor retouches over the years, but has represented the abbey from its earliest days. Oh, there's the tower and the library. The cloister is still being constructed here. Yes, the tower was a Burgfried long before the structure became a monastery. The duchy gifted it from the Benedictine order after the Holy Roman Empire grew. They had no use for it as a keep. These walls have protected Tassing from attacks of spirit and steel for generations. There's some Latin here too, but I can't read it very well. God called Lady Sabine to lead our sisters and brothers in 1261. Lord Kirsau's castle was destroyed by fire in the year of the death of Emperor Frederick II. Only the tower remained. Thank you, Sister Suzanne. Yes, the first lists the abbey's founding date. The Lady Kirsau was actually the one to suggest the old castle be turned into a double monastery. We added the second shortly after the revolt. Mother Illuminata thought it would be fitting, even if the mothers were not here, or sisters were not here, some record of what occurred would remain. Kirsau is unique, a double monastery with two saints, one male and one female, to guard the town and abbey. I already knew that. It seems odd that a monastery would reuse a place meant for war and force.
Yeah.
Not war, Magdalene, but protection. The Burgfried is a defensive tower. You're right, sister. The mural will be a great reference for the Rathaus. Then I'm glad to have helped. God bless you. Art wins again. Well, you've seen the entire convent. There's not much here. What do you think of it? I understand the appeals of such life. To be honest, it seems I can see why people chose the holy life, but it's not for me, not without art. I understand you've dedicated your whole life to the work. You'd struggle to give that up now. It's been so long since I've spoken to anyone from the outside of the convent, I'm reminded of the life I once had. Now you had me thinking about whether or not I should remain with the sisters. I think you should go. Your family just left you here? You don't owe the sisters anything? I do, though. Okay. It's your decision. Maybe I'll try to help any way I can, even if it's just sneaking around the convent wall to say hello. Really? That would be so wonderful, so long as no one found out. Anyways, we should return to Mother Franziska before she suspects something. I didn't learn as much as I'd hoped for the mural, but I'm glad I got to meet you. Thank you, Magdalene. Today has been more interesting than any I could remember. Let's find the mother. Well, I hadn't thought about my holy duty of providing, and I just can't give. I think I prefer my books and painting. I'll just say that. Of course, I understand. Caring for your father is in itself a noble path. However, if your heart leads you back up the hill, the doors to the convent are always open to you. Our community is quite modest compared to the splendor of an old Benedictine house operating under the rule of a powerful abbot. I see why fewer women are drawn to the order these days. Thank you for allowing me inside. You're most welcome. God bless.
God bless.
She's gonna attack me. How did your little expedition go? I learned a lot. Well, I learned about the Porklars, but not as much about the history of the Abbey. There's something I don't understand. The abbey was so preposterous. Why didn't the monks rebuild it after the fire? What a task that would be. The chapel was beautiful. The stained glass always caught my eye in the mornings. There was a great deal of anger and sadness in Tassing that night. The abbot felt the brothers and sisters were no longer welcome in Tassing and moved on. In truth, the abbey's dissolution was inevitable. Curacao was running out of money and patrons. The riot and fire were simply a particularly awful and painful way to end the monastery. Anything survive? Some of the buildings are intact, but all are terribly overgrown. I haven't dared forage in the rubble. I doubt you'd find anything of help for your mural inside other than charred wood. It might still be worth looking. I worry after you sometimes, Magdalene. I really do. Thank you for your help. Visiting the park. La la la. Well, that was, I don't know. I did learn more about the founding of Curacao. And that illustration from the manuscript, the Mithraeum. It was like the one in the mine. Is it part of the history of the Abbey of Tassing? It must be written down somewhere. If only the library hadn't burned down with everything in it. The ruins are right here. Maybe not everything was destroyed. Indeed. Okay, we'll go through the front then. My god, this is amazing. I wonder what it looked like. It must have looked like before the fire. Everything had collapsed in the fire. I'll have to be careful climbing over this rubble to get past. Oh, shit. Don't jump. Okay. Or maybe you should've. Good job. Oh shit, y'all didn't even see it. Hold on. Look at that. She done fell. Oh no, I can't get back up there. If I climb, it might collapse further. Guess we'll die then. Am I gonna find the aqueduct? Let's go on the tower. Vines. There's nothing left of the old staircase. I guess I can't go this way. These vines go all the way to the top, though. They look sturdy enough to hold my weight. There's no other way out. I can see all of Tassing from here. I wonder if I can piece together the foundations of the Abbey and find a way to get to the library. I bet I could get down this way. The roof looks pretty stable. Oh, God. I remember when the library burned down. Dad told me I was just a baby, but I remember the flames coming out of the windows. So many people were screaming and running around, I cried myself to sleep that night. I haven't seen this place since. It doesn't look like there's anything left inside. I suppose it was too much to hope for. Well, Magdalene, how do you get out? How are you gonna get out of there? Not through there. Let's see, we got cemetery. Go through the cemetery then. She's still commenting on the roses. Nope. I just want you to walk through here. Cool. Oh, fuck yeah. Wonder if there was always this many cats at the Abbey. Perhaps I can ask Wushlove what he remembers during his time here. Pet the cat. These are friendly feral cats, but... Oh. Okay. Meow. This place is a mess. How sad. It's pretty though. Chapter house? Door's stuck. I guess I'm kind of understanding how it's designed the way it is. Oh, an old mural. It's worn, but I can still see some of the figures. A dance of death? What? These figures look new. The paint can't be more than a few years old. Someone's been adding to this. This feels wrong. Who would add new figures to the Dance of Death, and why? These look like people from town, from here, people who died. Must be the Baron. That's Otto. Wait, is that? Someone's here. Shadow. Who are you? Just gonna... Oh, can't get out of here. Cool. Will the door be open, or is there gonna be a fight scene? It would be funny. It would be really funny to introduce a fight system now. The door. Whoever was watching me must have opened it. I don't like this. I think I've seen everything left of the Abbey. I want to get out of here. Snowing already? The almanac said it shouldn't start for another week at least. I think we're in for a hard winter. I should get back to Rathaus and get to work. Let me check my journal. Or something. That's the second time I've seen a reference to Mithraeum. What does this say? Nope. Why do I get so confused? Gertrude, Baltus. Okay, Gertrude's no help. I can ask the doctor and the father, and then some other guy. Oh wait, I have a... I can look who who it is. Baltus, yeah. Baltus. Baltus. Oh, the inventor. Maybe I shall. I can also... Oh, wait, no, the father's gonna be weird. Oh, I guess Stoltz and what's his name are right next to each other anyways. Do you have a moment? Only one, I'm afraid. What can I do for you? I came across a book about the history of Tassing. I was hoping you would help me read it. Not today, I'm too busy. We gotta work on the ale. Okay. Can you help me? How are you? I am well. The winter is approaching quickly, no? What is it you say here? Perched pinching at your nose? Caught on to our customs quickly. Yes, yes. Baltus is a good teacher. He has explained many of your funny Bavarian sayings to me. I must admit, they are rather charming, even if the language is a bit rough to my tongue. Will you be staying in Tassing long enough to learn more of our funny sayings? Ah, I should return to Genoa soon. But Baltus and I still have some business to conduct. It has taken longer than I anticipated to complete. His accounts are complex. I may be forced to remain a few more weeks. Theo, who knows? You sure the bookkeeping is correct? Yeah. Thank you. I only wish to return before the heavy snowfall. I'll let you get back to it. Alright, let me try the doctor. Hello, Dr. Stoltz. I have a book here and I can't read it very well. I was wondering if you could help me translate it. No. But No, Magdalene, I can't be bothered by your lack of literacy. Hey, I'm not stupid and I'm not literate. God damn you, I said no. Leave. I'm gonna fucking spit on you, you drunkard. Look at your damn house. I gotta go ask a fucking priest. A good church name. Lady of our Labyrinth or whatever. Can you spare a moment? Well, I found this book, but I can't read the Latin very well. Could you help me translate it? Whole book? Oh dear, I'm afraid I can't afford that much time for my duties right now. Christmas sermon is coming up, and I've already fallen behind on Advent preparations. Could the matter wait, perhaps? I'd be happy to look after it. I suppose. Good. Wait, what about the sister? Can I not? Can she help? Does she know how to read? Alright, well, wait, let me double check. That I just got everyone I possibly could have. Oh, no. The fuck was the point of that? Oh, I guess it's the logical thing to do. Alright. Hold on. I haven't even more. Oh. She's hiding it. Okay. Magdalene. Stoltz. So you're doing quick work with the mural, eh? I hope that doesn't make you sloppy. I'm faring better than my father. Are your remedies even doing anything? More than a girl like you can understand, Magdalene. Healing the body isn't like mixing paints. In any case, the council wants to hear what you're doing. Researching, learning how people settled in the ruins, how the abbey was founded, why our saints are so important to us. There's a lot to take in. I've settled on the subject. Let's see, I'll paint the Bavarians settling among the Roman ruins. I want to show the history of how it happened. I'll paint Lady Curacao. What was the first section of... I'm trying to think of what I painted for the first section. I know we thought it was Oh, it was just the people working in the fields. Yeah, I'll do that. That might rub some people in town the wrong way. The Saints are a report of Tassing's history, after all. People want to cling to all manners of stories in order to give their lives some meaning. Remember, the mural isn't for your benefit, but to make Tassing look good. Nod. Good. Through this section, there's still so much to do. I haven't figured out how I'm going to portray the riot. Yeah. I imagine it poses difficulties that the other murals do not. It's a strange thing to tell a story that still lives in the hearts of so many people here. I don't think anyone wants to talk about it. They've all just locked it away. It sounds like you have your work cut out for you. I'll leave it to you then. Oh, Stoltz? You ever seen someone lurking around the alley or heard about it? I haven't been up to the Abbey in years, and no, nothing like that. Why? I've seen someone following me a few times. No, I don't know anything about it. Now, if there's nothing else... No, good night, Dr. Stoltz. Now I only have the final part to finish. How should I paint the revolt? Dad always talked about how the Archdeacon was the only one seeking justice in those days, but what was his name? The only name I can remember is the name of the Archdeacon who came to Tassing when that Baron was killed. Jacob Eskler? Maybe he wrote an account of the revolt as an Archdeacon. I'll write him and ask. And of course, I need to write back to Esther, too. I'll write to them tonight before bed. I'm gonna go talk to the father. The father. Hello, Mag. Okay, you're not doing nothing. Where to begin? Alright, we're talking to the Archdeacon. My name is Magdalene. I'm an artist. I believe you passed through our community when you investigated Baron Rothvogel's murder at Curacao Abbey. Do you remember anything about that case that the people in Tassing might not remember? Do you have any reason to doubt the conclusion of the case? I mean no disrespect. Only asking in case it might help us understand our recent past. Thank you for any help. Shit, I shouldn't have selected that. Whatever, it doesn't matter. We roll with it. Okay, dear Esther, hope you're well. You must know how tremendously happy I am for you and Sigmund. And Elisha too, of course, and your parents. Warms my heart to know that your family's doing so well. By the time this letter reaches you, I expect winter will be unfolded, will encompass passing. already freezing at night, so I've reorganized the workshop so that the inks don't deteriorate. You have to worry about that in Prague? You said it snows, but I always imagined it was warmer in winter. Dad's condition is so much worse and he's in so much pain. Dr. Stoltz, he's been a useless asshole. Only God knows why he's such a bitter old man, but he's neglected Dad almost entirely. Some days he doesn't show up, and even if he does, he just snaps instructions at me and rushes off. I just wish I understood why. I worry about Dad. I've asked for Agnes's help, but there's only so much that can be done. He's not gonna make it, and there's nothing I can do. Christ, I'm scared. The mural is progressing well, but I can't shake the feeling that someone's following me. I keep seeing this figure around town. After I explored the mines to see Tassing's early history, and then again in the Abbey's ruins. No one in Tassing has seen anything. If it's the person who attacked my dad, why are they following me? It's the strangest thing, given me a fright a few times already. I don't mean to worry you. Nothing's happened to me yet, so I think I'll be safe. The only good news I can share at the moment is that the mural is almost finished. I should have it completed by Christmas or soon after, before the new year at least. Then perhaps, at long last, I shall be able to visit you and meet this Sigmund. Anyway, I fear that this will be my last letter of the year. The R.I.P post has already been late, and reported worsening snows through the passes. We seem to be stepping into a harsh winter. Stay warm. Give my regards. Yours always. Magda. What we got here? How did this get here? Son of a bitch, stop. This is just like the note Dad found. They trying to scare me? If I don't stop, are they gonna try to kill me next? I need to ask Dad about this. It can't be a coincidence, but he's been so weak, I don't want to upset him. I just need to wait for the right time. I hope there is a right time. What if I go talk to him now? No, he's sleeping. What do you want? What do you want? Fuck, I should have went and said hi anyway. Whatever. Mr. Strekren, only one letter for you today. The pass is nigh impossible to traverse, and the heavy smoke is hard on the horse and me. Anyways, happy Advent. Thank you. The same to you. Reply from Jacob Essler. Mr. Strekren, I do recall the Rothvogel case, though it has been over a decade. I am no longer associated with the office of the Prince Bishop. In fact, I am no longer associated with the Catholic Church. If you do not mind conversing with a Lutheran, I will tell you what I remember. I take no offense at your question regarding potential doubts in the case of the Baron's murder. To stand in judgment of others for so many years naturally invites doubt. As with our faith, we must learn to live with those doubts and persevere in spite of them. Even so, it seems that the more relevant question after so many years is if the architect of the murder is still at large. I recall that the artists who testify, Andreas Mahler, believes someone was manipulating the would-be killers. If this is the case, a serpent has lain coil in the bosom of your community for decades. It may lay there still. What causes this serpent to awaken every few years to stage a new killing? I fear that finding the answer to that question may draw you into its reach. However, if you are determined to find the source of the trouble, I believe you must inquire with your neighbors. I urge caution. The serpent merely sleeps. It may be dangerous to poke into its old resting places. I hope this has been of some help to you. God bless. No reply from Esther this time. It must have been delayed due to the heavy snow. Better get back to the Roth house then. Still more work to be done. Wow. Quite a bit of time. Good morning, Dad. I finally caught up on the mural, and now I can start final part today. I promise I'll get it done. Magdalene, I'm proud of you. Thanks, Dad. I'm sorry Dr. Stoltz said you couldn't come to the festivities tonight. I know how much you love the Perchtenschlaf. There's always next year. Right. How are you feeling? Stoltz said he would come by again today. Fine, I'm fine. Are you sure? Do you need anything? I'm alright. In fact, my spirits are lifted today. It's Christmas Eve after all. Of course. What's wrong? Dad, I found a note back in November. It was a note like I found in your plans for the murals. Just a scrap of parchment. It looked like it came out of an old manuscript. Elaborate writing, purple ink. It just said stop. Do you know where they came from? Who wrote them? Magdalene, Oh god. That must be Otts. He said he'd drop by with more firewood. If you know something, I'd like you to tell me, alright? I know I will. Can we talk about it later? I'm gonna nod. I'll be back later. Good. Take care of yourself. Morning, Magdalene. Morning. I told you the almanac was right, didn't I? The moon forecasted a cold... Oh, fuck. God damn it. Makes me envy Nico, able to stay inside, blah, blah, blah. Thank you, Otts. You're welcome. So, how's your dad? You think he can join everyone for Christmas Mass? I think he'll stay in bed tonight. I'll do my best to be there. I need to keep working on the mural, though. I'm working on the final section. About the Peasants' Revolt, right? It feels weird to talk about it. It affected Tassing so much, but we were just kids. I can't remember what happened. Since I was just a baby, I never even knew my dad. That's what makes it difficult. I need to ask those who were already adults that night, but I don't want to touch raw nerves. What if you spoke to people while everyone was preparing for the Christmas festivities? Clara sometimes talks about that night. Mom too. You might be able to talk to them. Washlav and Matilda are the only two living Benedictines left living in Tassing. Maybe they'll talk to me. I didn't think of that. Still, the mural is for Tassing, not the old abbey. Agnes has always been in Tassing, right? I'd go to her if I were you. It's your project, Magdalene. Might be worth a try. I wrote to the old archdeacon about it too. He thinks that the Baron's death, or Baron's murder and Otto's death are connected to the revolt. The who? The man who came to Tassing for the Rothvogel's murder? What about him? What if the deaths in Tassing are connected? I don't see how the old Baron has anything to do with the revolt. Are you feeling alright? I think you're looking for connections that aren't there. Maybe this mural project is getting to you. There's something more to this, I know it. If you're sure. I'll figure it out somehow. Thanks for the wood. Otts is right. I should start talking to people. I better get started if I want to talk to everyone before the Purchenslof. Okay, let's see. We can see the midwife. Go to the inn. The Gertners. Okay, beautiful. I'm actually going to take another pause here. But I will be right back. I have returned. And with camera off, just because I'm getting a headache. Alright. Not from the game, just in general. All the lights. So let me see. Let's go over here. Albin Bakery. Yeah, the midwife. The midwife. How's your father? He's not well, honestly. I'm sorry. He'll be in our prayers tonight. Ours as well. Is there something we can help you with? I have a small favor to ask. I'd like you to remember what, the revolt. I'm nearly done with my mural, but I need more details. I was so young I don't remember much of that night. Afraid I won't have much to say. Took me years to get the technique up to Mom's expectations, so you're better off not helping. So, Magdalene, what do you need to know to finish the mural? I was hoping to ask you more about the revolt. All I can remember was the flames when the abbey burned. What part of the revolt? The abbot starving us out of house and home? Otto's murder? I doubt that would be a good painting. Seems like the abbot wasn't on good terms. Everyone but the fucking miller hated him. You only ever cared for how many pfennings he could get from us. Brigitte, don't forget to twist the ends in. After your father... in our house was a bit sad. George always gets quiet this time of year. Whatever for. Because they've been hard-pressed since Peter died. Tassing's lost a good number of folk over the years, and feast days and celebrations make it harder to bear. I mean the revolt, right? The revolt, the murders, that fool Andreas had to meddle in everything. Didn't do too much good if you ask me. Andreas Mahler, the artist? Dad said that Master Mahler made some mistakes, but he was seeking justice. I think your father is right in that, and yet, he'd already meddled enough in Tassing just after the Baron's murder, that he held more sway than he knew. I could understand it the first time. He wanted to save that old monk. I dare say he saw him as a father. And it was proven that the prior was a witch, so I suppose he did some good for Tassing then. I think Wushlov might be the only person left in Tassing who even remembers the old prior. Huh. That's when the trouble started, I say. The townsfolk saw a monk killed, and the abbot was incensed. Then came the revolt, and Andreas Mahler happened to show up nearly the day of Otto's murder. The revolt accomplish anything? Dad always said, the townsfolk. Huh. Why didn't anyone stop the peasants? They were in a riot burning down the abbey. What more could anyone do? A shame it had to happen at all, I think. I knew the riot was a bad idea from the start. Old Wojslov was the only one to know what happened inside the old church now, before the fire. Some like to say things were always that bad, or this bad. That violence was the only way, but it wasn't. Life got worse over the years. It wasn't like this when I was a child, not in my grandparents' time either. Sure, the abbot was pinching the townfolk and the peasants were suffering, but to go against the church? But like you said, things weren't always so bad. We fought to make things right. The revolt didn't totally fail, did it? Things got better? What kind of good comes from violence? I've never seen Peter so angry. That soldier even warned Peter, but nothing would stop him besides steel. So nothing got better at all? No, not as I see it. The Lord is just as severe as the abbot was and threatens force at every turn. That's life. You can struggle and die to accomplish something and nothing changes. The dead are luckier. They died believing they changed something. We're stuck with the harsh reality. This is all you've known, Magdalene. You've grown used to it. We all have. Thank you for sharing your story. It's important to share our suffering with the younger generations. Maybe they can change something. Good luck. Good luck. Crafting wreaths. Oh, wait. Outer Tassing. Okay, we gotta go to the Gertners and the Golden Hand. Who am I talking to? Guess I could talk to them all. Hello, Magdalene. Hello, Magdalene. Clara. Hello, Magdalene. I would have thought you'd be working on the mural today. What brings you here? I would like sit with you and ask... I would like sit with you. Ask how you remember the rebellion so I can paint it, if that's alright. Ah, that was a sad time. It will help you memorialize those we lost in the revolt. Yes, I'll answer a few questions. I don't mind. I was a little older than you, so I probably remember more, Magdalene. Of course, Magdalene. I'll tell you everything we did, blah, blah, blah. We're just sitting, we're vibing. We're hanging out. Now that you're all settled, what did you want to know? Did the revolt have anything to do with the other murder that happened in Tassing? Oh, the murder of the Baron, you mean? No, not really. I only remember that Andreas attempted to be a peacekeeper in both situations. I suppose that's when things started, got poorly? What? Yes, after Prior Ferric was discovered as a witch, people weren't as willing to trust the Abbey anymore. Then the abbot became more severe. He didn't like the prior's death rattled his control of Tassing. I still think the old prior cursed the town. That's when crops started failing. I don't know about any of that, but his taxes and restrictions became harsher after that. It was all we could do to live by then, but it eventually became too much. Even with all the restrictions, was the revolt really justified? I keep hearing conflicting stories about how it began. Agnes blamed Andreas, is that true? Andreas only ever sought peace from what I remember. He took it on himself to try and keep justice. Truly, it's thanks to him that we've had peace for so long. We did everything we could to keep things from getting violent, but the Lord had other plans. I remember how sick and hungry I was all the time. Grandpa kept saying it hadn't always been like that. All was fine until one of the brothers killed Otto in retaliation for finding out just how corrupt the Abbey it was. Well, my father wouldn't let that rest. We all wanted justice. When that soldier arrived and threatened us, all the townsfolk got pulled away, except for you and Ulrich. No, Clara, I'm afraid even I was intimidated. I begged Ulrich to leave the matter be. My husband alone stood with the peasants. Why did all the peasants revolt anyways? Dad always talks about how he regrets that choice, that he wanted to paint the mural. Your father was unique in that regard. Most of the other townsfolk see the revolt's failure as proof that it was doomed from the start. Truly, if the entire town banded together, we likely could have succeeded without violence at all. By then, we were so starved and wanted justice so much, Peter truly thought success was possible. There was still some discussion. Ulrich and Andreas wanted peace. Then that fucking Miller protected tonsured bastard? He always hated us, though he was better than us. Ursula, language? What, Mom? It's true. Lenhart even shot Ulrich out of nowhere. Was unprovoked? Yes, Lenhart always did hate the rest of the townsfolk, and he would take advantage of anyone he could. My husband sought peace to the last. He was a martyr to us. I think the Millers shot Ulrich to retaliate, but after that, Peter couldn't be stopped. We'd lost too much. The burning of the Abbey was a grim night, and the soldiers coming in? Our men fought to protect us, to protect Tassing, and many people died in that fight. But we got rid of the abbot and all the monks at least. Yes, and that is some comfort, if only a little. Are there any heroes of Tassing I should memorialize? Definitely. Peter always wanted the best for Tassing, even if he acted rashly by setting fire to the Abbey. Hope you can portray him in the best light, Magdalene. I'd rather not talk about that night anymore. I hope we provided enough insight for your work. You did, thank you. Uh-oh. I still gotta ask. I got two people I gotta ask. Or at least, wait. This is the Golden Hand Inn, but that's not... Uncommons, no. Oh, unless they're... yeah, it was them. Oh, they're not here. Okay. Oh, they must be at the end then. Alexander... Hans... Woshlov. God bless you. Hello, Woshlov. I have an odd question for you. When I was exploring the Abbey for the mural background, I stumbled upon some stray cats. Were there a lot of cats during your time? Aha, yes, as a matter of fact, there were. There were always cats around the Abbey, but one summer they started begging for food, persistent little creatures. Brother Lucas swears he never fed them, but I have my doubts. Well, they seem to have made the Abbey their home now. Good for them. At least someone is making use of that old structure. Thank you for telling me, Magdalene. Be well, Woshlov. Fateful sausage. There's a mystery? Oh, do I not? I'll just talk to other people. Hello, Magdalene. How's the weather? Fresh and brisk. Better than you than me, I'll stay in here. You better keep your fingers out of my dough, Master Bauer. I didn't do anything. You've snuck your little fingers into my cookie dough 3 times today. Do it again, I'll wrap your knuckles with the back of my spoon. Don't anger Mistress Matilda, Simon. Yes, sorry, Mistress Matilda. We need enough dough to make cookies for the entire town. You can't be eating it all. Anyways, what did you come in here for, Magdalene? I was hoping you could tell me what you remember of the revolt. I was too young to remember much of it. No one ever seems to talk about it, and Mistress Matilda and Master Woshlov, you two are the only ones left who used to live in the Abbey. Ones who stayed anyways. Matilda and I had always been friendly enough with the people in town. We put it behind us in time. You can imagine the other brothers had little reason to remain. Old Adok made it out. I think Father Gurneau paid for him to go back to an abbey in Cornwall. Why am I... I'm not sure what happened to the others. The whole thing is a sensitive subject, Magdalene. Why are you asking? I want to portray truthfully. For the sake of seeing it portrayed right, I'll tell you what I remember. Wait, Magdalene here? Come cut some cookies with me? Yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. I'm gonna put 2 down. Actually, 3. Actually, 4. It's 1, 2, 3. Oh, I forgot I could... Really? Come on, I know you could fucking do it. Right, let me get this bird. Hey, not too close to the edges, I guess. I'll do one. Can I fit a heart? Do you think I can fit a heart? Oh, who cares? Oh, I did it. I think that's good for now. Better keep going. I heard the lunch. Things really have been talked out. Could things really have been talked out, or was it too late by then? There were some people who wanted to talk. Master Mahler worked hard to keep the peace, but after Otto was killed... Oh, Andreas, a shame how he died. We at the monastery were fond of him. He even revealed corruption. I still grieve that he died in the abbey fire. Oh, your father does too, Magdalene. Wasn't the revolt in general justified? Would it have been best to leave the matter alone? Yes, I think so. We couldn't even collect in the forest without a fee. Dad kept saying we couldn't live with higher and higher taxes. The night Otto died, the abbot was trying to excommunicate everyone for celebrating St. John's Eve. A lot of people thought the abbot killed him in revenge. Turns out it was Brother Guy. He was embezzling funds from the abbey. Still, after Otto and Ulrich, that was too much. We burned the mill with both bastards inside. The abbot promised to help if Andreas found the person who killed Otto. All we wanted was to talk. You mean no one was supposed to burn the abbey down? Why would anyone want that? We sought justice, not murder. It was too much for Peter. Leonhard was one thing. He just killed Ulrich, but to burn down the abbey? And when the Landsknechts saw the fire, they thought they had another revolt on their hands. Even Father Gurneau couldn't stop them. We all fled. Brother Florian saved as many as he could, but Peter was wrong to burn the abbey. But what the soldiers did, that was awful. Dad died protecting me, stabbed in the chest. I don't even remember what he was wearing, but I remember how dark the blood was when we found him. Almost black and sticky, like treacle. Dad shocked one of the soldiers in the socked one of the soldiers in the face, but another was right there, and... Magdalene, can we stop talking about this? Thanks for talking to me. Good luck. Ow. Here we are. Christ, it's too damn cold. Oh good you made it, Magda. I was worried you would miss the procession. I lost track of time. Well, be sure to take some time to relax tonight. It's a feast day after all. Oh, Artemis looks so lovely. It's the only type of boy that'll fall you, Artemis, haha. I'll stop that. Sorry, Mom. Christina, see the perched in? So scary. I don't like it. Shh, Andreas, you're alright. They're only costumes. Big masks that our neighbors are wearing, remember? It's cold. Magdalene, would you be the bright saint or one of the Perchin? Oh, Perchin, they're so spooky. I think the mask would get stuffy, but it would be fun to play the part. You'll get your chance, don't worry. Passing's done the perch and luff as long as I can remember. Everyone in town's been a part of the procession before, except for you young ones yet. Wish Dad could be here. He'll be next year. You can go home and describe it all to him. As beautiful as ever. Oh, hey, Mags. Magda, whatever, Mags. You made it. I was worried for a minute you'd skip out on all the fun. Merry Christmas, Mags.
You're such a lightweight.
A Merry Christmas. Look, Baltus made a special batch of beer, and I heard you made cookies too. Alexander and Kaz look like they're gonna play something big, or something too. Oh, I hope they play Christborn. So we sing it every year? We sing all of them every year, Mags. I can't keep them straight. Ahem. Hey. Everyone listen up. George would like to speak. Yes, thank you, Veronica. On behalf of the town council, I wanted to thank everyone for coming tonight. This year has been tough on all of us. We've had more snowfall than anyone can remember, and the early frost gave us a small harvest. Folk haven't come through this pass as often. Nico, you've been short of customers, and we've all missed the trade. Alexander and Kazimierz, you've been kept from your journey. Ignacio, the snow has kept you from returning home, and I know we've all felt the lack of Claus in town, as he'd been bedridden these past few months. And yet the Lord has blessed us with each other. Cheers. Amen. Even though the season has been rough, God knows we still have a lot to celebrate this Yuletide. Endress, you've made tools we couldn't have gone without. Just practicing my trade. Dr. Stoltz, you've kept us all in good humors. Proof of my experience, George, in such cruel weather. Magdalene, you've painted the mural for us. I only wish that my father were here to celebrate its close completion with you all. As do we all. Alexander and Kazimierz, you've spread good cheer in the early winter nights. Our pleasure. And especially tonight, I think we should thank Baltus for making such a wonderful beer for us all to enjoy. Yeehaw. No, please. Gagio, Gennagio helped in tremendously. It's thanks to him, really. Ah, well, grazie. And thanks to our Lord who has so graciously provided for this feast. Shout out. Kazimierz and I shall play later in the evening, so please come to us with songs if you have one in mind. But that's it, everyone. If I may, George, I would like to bless this great feast our Lord has provided for us. Of course, Father. Today we have come to celebrate the birth Jesus, just as our Lord has provided us with this meal, so did Christ provide us with the bread of life. So please join me in prayer. Bless us, O Lord, and these thy gifts which we are about to receive, through Christ our Lord. Amen. Now please, everyone, I know Baltus made a fine beer, but remember the temperance is a virtue. Celebrate the Christ child as though his manger were here with us. Merry Christmas, everyone. Magdalene, you've finally come to say hello. Hello again, Otz. Hello, Magdalene. Happy Christmas, Eva. Tell. Magdalene, how good to see you. How's that mural coming along in the Roth house? Almost finished with it, I hear. That's right, the last I heard about it, you were still working on the middle section. History of the Saints, right? You went in the old Abbey? About me? Clumsy Otz, your big feet would only slow me down. I don't have big feet. Don't worry, your father had big feet, Otz. You made up for it in other ways, I'm sure you will too. Oh my god, Mom. Well, clearly you can handle yourself since you made it back without any problems, and I did warn you about the dangers. Not that I told you to go digging about down there, mind. Anyway, Magdalene, what are you painting on the mural now? Right, you're just a few years old. Don't worry about Agnes, she acts cranky, but is never upset with anyone. Takes years for Tassing to recover that night. Thank God we've come a long way since then. Otto would be proud of what the town has accomplished. I think so too. You're proposing I marry your son? You're a capable young woman, Magdalene. Marriage is the next stage in life for you. We'll have to speak with Klaus, of course, but you and Otz are a good match. Stare awkwardly. Anyways, I didn't mean to keep you from chatting, to keep you chatting away with us older folks. Have fun and Merry Christmas. We got so many folks. Merry Christmas. Enjoying the celebration? It's wonderful to see everyone together. Can't remember a colder winter. The frost keeps edging us around our windows at night. At least the hinges will last through the winter. Damn hinges again. Anyways, like George said, it's nice to have a good night. It's nice to have a night of good company and cheer. You gave a lovely speech, George. Oh, thanks. To be honest, I didn't know what to say until I said it. Everyone was so deep in their drinks, I was worried no one would want to hear what I had to say. Well, I solved that problem. Maybe I should be on the town council. That way someone can get someone's attention and make decisions. I'm on the town council. Old bastard. You were very helpful, Veronica, especially because I wasn't expecting to make a speech tonight. Really? Werner kept insisting that somebody make a speech, so Paul said that I was the most charismatic of anyone on the council. He said that? Well, he said that I would make the least amount of people angry over it. Baltus said it was my charisma. Oh dear. To be honest, I never thought I'd be someone people in Tassing listened to. We didn't always have a council. It wasn't until the night of the revolt, really, but I felt like I could do things on my own. Be my own man. I loved my father, but what he did, I thought it had doomed the town. No one can shoulder all the blame. No, but my dad chose violence. He destroyed the abbey. I always went along with him because he was my dad. He had to be right. That night was the first time I thought any different. I learned that night that you can fight for something right and still choose the wrong way to do it. And I swore that I would never let that happen again. The revolt broke down everything I knew about Tassing, about myself. But it made a lot of things better for Tassing, and that makes me hopeful. Our new lord is strict, but he made a deal with us. The council lets us govern ourselves. We're better now. No abbot looking down on us, making stupid laws as he sees fit. Our lord lives days away. As long as we pay our taxes, we're left alone. It's a better life for Artemis and Apollo than we had. No. Thank you, Magdalene. I've done the best I can do to be right by the town and Dad. Anyways, I'm going for another pint. Anyone else? I'll get myself another later, thanks. Merry Christmas. Cookies especially. You're just setting up to perform? Good Christian men rejoice. A folk tune. Once Kaz and I play what we've prepared, we'll be sure to play that one. Merry Christmas. Since it is Christmas, Kazimierz and I wanted to share a special song with all of you in the spirit of giving. Please enjoy.
In dulce jubilo, nun singet und seid froh, unsers Herzens Wonne liegt in Praesepio, und leuchtet als die Sonne, Matris in Gremio, Alpha es et O, Alpha es et O.
That's good stuff. Thank you. Please return to your drinks. Hello, Magdalene. Happy Christmas to you. Hi. Oh, Andreas, don't be shy. You know Mistress Magdalene. Sorry, Magdalene, he's still a bit quiet. Hello, Ulrich. Hello, Andreas. How did you like George's speech, Magdalene? We all needed to hear it. Paul putting him up to it at the last minute, it was well done. While Werner insisted on someone on the council make his speech, I didn't particularly want it to be me. But George did it justice. You can always count on him to speak from the heart, especially a few drinks in. Truthfully, I think much of the town needed some encouragement tonight. Passing hasn't had such a hard season since the revolt. Yes, I'm sorry. It's Christmas. We shouldn't speak of such sad times. Let's toast to better days then. Cheers to that. Although there's an old Latin proverb my dad used to say, fire is the test of gold, misery is the proof of strong men. There's no question the revolt left Tassing worse off, but seeing the town now gives me hope. You're an artist, Magdalene. I think you can see it too. Things seem brighter for Tassing. Yes, those miserable days gave us resilience we needed to push ahead to make things better. The next generation, like you or Jutta and the twins, you saw what it was like to fight for ourselves. To stand up for tyranny even at the cost of losing our homes and lives. To be honest, many nights I'm grateful for the revolt. Oh yes, you wouldn't remember, but life was already terrible before that night. Revolt burned away the dead wood that had rotted Tassing for decades. God knows my father was an evil man. His death released me from years of fear. The revolt gave me courage to face him, to become better than him. I think something of the same happened when the abbey was destroyed. If things had gone on as they always did, well, I doubt we'd be having such a Yule feast tonight. The cost was high, but it resulted in just as much joy as grief. I hadn't thought about it that way. Because of the revolt, I could marry Paul, and we can supply grain to peasants at a fair price. Our children will grow up without the fear that ruled over my life as I got older. No moment in life is entirely good or bad, Magdalene. What matters more is how we choose to see it. Well, it's something I learned from one of Father Thomas's sermons. I took it to my heart when my father died. Have fun. Go over there. What? Merry Christmas, Werner. Humph. What's merry about it? What's the Persian wolf? Friends and family coming together to feast? Family, friends, who needs that shit? For the grace of God, you do, Werner. Did I ask you, Balthazar? Oh no, be merry, my friends. Drink and be merry. Finally, someone with some sense. Shouldn't you resolve your disagreements now? No. I fear that ship may have sailed already a while ago. I can't believe that. It's never too late. If God has willed it, there is little you can do, my dear. What he said. You know, all I see are two obstinate asses who truly deserve each other. She's caught you there, my friend Balthus. Don't take her side. I'm sorry, but if she is right, she is right. I refuse to get myself roped into foolishness. Just talk to each other. It can't be that bad. Yes, quite so. See, that's a start. Continue just like that. You must always get your way, is that it? The fiendishness of youth. Please go enjoy the feast and release our aging souls from your torment. We'll see. Happy Christmas, Magdalene. Magdalene, dear. Happy Christmas. God bless. Happy Christmas, everyone. How are you enjoying the feast? Utterly delightful. Party meal, a mug of Balthus's latest brew, everything a soul could wish for. It's everything your ample belly could wish for. I am as God made me in his infinite wisdom. I can see you're all in a good mood. Impossible not to be when I look at all the families gathered here tonight. Laughter of children running around, the love that brings a community together. We are blessed. Certainly better than all the arguing. But isn't this only pretense? We come to celebrate Christ today. Yeah. As long as you have moments such as this to realize that we matter to each other. Well said, darling. To the four of us. Nazdravi. Excuse me. I still so happy I married you, Endris. The day I was inspired to come find you in Innsbruck was the most important day in my life. Ah, love at long last. We know the feeling, don't we, Wushlov? The path before us was filled with thorns and thistles, but we endured. Make sure to prepare for that, Magdalene. There will always be some thorns on the path. I'll do what I can. You'll do fine. You're strong and stubborn, just like your mother. I hope so. I'll continue. Stay safe. You're gonna let me leave. Back to Big George. Hey, Magdalene. Sorry to bother you during the fest. Oh, hello, George. Did you need something? All the chatter around the revolt earlier had me thinking. You're nearly done with the mural, aren't you? Last time you talked about it with the council, you said you were working on the final portion. I don't mean to nag during the feast, though. That's Veronica's job. I should have it done soon. I've been listening to people around town talk about the revolt, so I can get a better idea of how to paint it. Everyone has a different idea of how that might have happened, or how that night happened. But I think I finally settled on how I wanted to depict it. Yeah? I think I'll show the aftermath of the revolt and paint the ruined abbey surrounded by everyone who died and their families. Maybe Klaus was a better one to pick the mural after all. Fuck you! Tell him hello. I didn't think my idea was that depressing, I'll just say that much. God bless you, Merry Christmas, Magdalene. Were we bothering you with the noise next door? No, not at all. Hearing people celebrate Christ's birth brings me great joy. Christmastide should be a heartening time of the year for us all. People here have suffered greatly, but we must always find hope. It is fitting to celebrate Christ's birth on days with so little light and warmth. People need Christmas in the depths of winter to remind them that spring will return, and we will all have a chance to live again. Magdalene, who was that? You, hey, wait. Please excuse me, Sister Amelie, I need to check on my father. The door is open. Is someone here? Dad? Thank God. Magdalene, is that you? What's the matter? Oh, it's nothing, Dad. Just checking in on you. I always appreciate it. I'm worried about you, Magdalene. You're worried about me? You're working too hard. I know taking care of me takes up so much of your time, and I know how hard you've been working on the mural. I know how important it is to you. For you to work this hard, it has to be important to you. It is important to me. I'm not gonna make it, Magdalene. That's not true. I'm getting worse since Advent, winding down like Balthus' clock. These days I'm lucky if I can stay awake for a few hours. It's alright. This is just life. I'm glad I'm going before you, even if it's sooner than either of us would like. I've already seen too much death in my time. I just wanted to show you what I could do. I wanted you to be proud of me. I have been every day of your life. You've never needed to prove anything to me. I wish I could stay to see the mural when you finish it, but I don't need to. I know it will be more beautiful than anything these old hands have ever made. Don't say that. It's true, though. I mean, I got along alright. But I always knew you would surpass me before long. You can already see things that I never could. See things and make them real. I'm trying. You're doing it. Whether I die tonight or tomorrow or the next day, I'm not going to be here much longer. One morning you're going to wake up and you'll have to do things for yourself. Love things for yourself. And you'll have to share it with the world. Love is the only reason to do anything in this life. Oh, all this talking. Too much. Could you bring me something to eat? Of course. And I missed the Christmas feast too. I can't believe no one brought me a cookie. I'll go get some soup. Damn it. Oh, motherfucker, goddamn. Klaus. I'm sorry, Klaus, about everything. You're here? Oh. Is it bro? Is this Andreas? I've been trying to keep Magdalene safe. I think so. These days I feel my mind has been cracking apart. Sometimes I'm not sure where I am. I've been trying to keep Magdalene safe.
They never left me. They're all still there, all in the dance of death. The Baron, Piero, Guy, Ferenc, Peter, Otto, August, and now you. Dad? Oh God, it's you. Who are you? What are you doing to my father? Magdalene, it's alright. I'm sorry, I've forgotten my manners after all these years, and you've likely forgotten my face, or what it once was. Magdalene, this is Andreas Smaller, back from the dead. I'm sorry. I don't understand, no one could have survived that. Maybe I shouldn't have, but I did. I don't understand, Andreas, where have you been all these years? Hiding from the world, in the ruins mostly. Sometimes in the woods when it was warm, stealing bread from Gret, stealing books from you. Oh, so I wasn't going crazy. It's only the only thing that's kept my mind from forgetting what words are. How did you survive the fire? With some difficulty? I grabbed as many books as I could and threw them into the scriptorium. When the smoke got too thick, I started to black out. Next thing I remember was Casper pulling me into the crypt. Your apprentice, the boy? You sent him back to Salzburg. He didn't leave. He waited in the woods and watched what was happening. When he saw me in the window of the library, he ran through the crypt to save me. And he did. But he saw that I was trying to save the books and he went back in. I couldn't stop him, I was barely conscious. He never came back out, Klaus. When I woke up, everyone was dead or gone. I couldn't face any of you. Couldn't go back to Sabine, that empty house. So I hid. You painted over the dance of death in the Abbey. Turns out I had a reason to keep painting. Sorry if I scared you. No one's coming to the Abbey for years. I thought I was safe there. I was afraid to talk to you, afraid to talk to anyone. Did you leave those notes? No, those were written by a different occult hand. One that does not want you to finish your mural. One that has killed and may kill again to stop you from telling Tassing's story. Because Tassing's real history is at odds with the ones we've all been told. It's been covered bit by bit, layer by layer, until it could no longer be seen. But it's still here. It's always been here, hidden beneath our feet. And it's still protected, haunted by the specter of death that has hung over this place for generations. The thread puller. Thread puller beneath our feet? What are you talking about? The same person who attacked your father is the same one who manipulated someone into killing Otto Zimmermann and Lorenz Rothvogel. Yes, and they traveled through the Roman aqueducts that connects Tassing and Curacao. It's a network of tunnels I've become quite familiar with, and I've seen the ghost that haunts them, that can squeeze through the tiniest opening. I've seen it bend itself in half to reach places I could never follow. I've traveled along every inch of the aqueduct in the old city, but there is one place I've never found. The lair where the thread puller retreats to, the ancient Roman temple that it is determined to hide from view. The Mithraeum, you found it? No, but I mapped out a darkness between the collapsed tunnels, and I believe I know how to get there. Come with me, I'll show you. Alright. Well, good, let's go. Will you be alright? Yes, I'll be fine. Protect my father, Andreas. With my life. The Rothaus, what are we doing here? When the men dug the foundation, they found Roman ruins that had been buried. Lucky never wasted stone, so he used the Roman wall as one of the cellars. There's a way inside. To the hidden place. Are you alright? Yeah? Alright, into the Rothskeller. Alright, that wall is different. Does that mean this is the place? No, it's two-sided, new and old. This was above ground once. It carried water. Look. Alright, I think I can make it out. Cornelius today and 6 Mithraeum. Cornelius goes to the bath today and completes the 6th rank in the Mithraeum. You see? No, I most certainly do not see. Well, here. He's going for it. He's going crazy. This is the aqueduct. And will take us to the baths and the Mithram. Alright. After you, please. The bathhouse. The decorations must have been the baths. It doesn't look like there's a way through though. Still, all the floods keep carrying it down here. Hundreds of years of floods. What if we can't get through? What if it's buried forever? It's too early to get this discouraged. Let's keep looking. Yes, Casper and I found a collapsed section of the aqueduct near town. He explored it, but couldn't describe what he found in the dark. I shouldn't have let him go. I should have taken more care of him. Can't do anything about that now.
I missed something out here.
Yes, I did. Hypocos. Do you know where we're going? These pillars just kind of go in all directions. Andres, could you look that way? I think I'm gonna try to exploring ahead, of course. It's my turn. How could you abandon your work, Andres? I thought you were a true master. The only thing more pitiful than watching you work in that scriptorium was your love of that dying art. An eye for an eye, Andreas. Master, why did you send me back into the flames? No, this isn't right. I can't be here right now. How did I get here? Andreas, you're still here? Yes, for a little longer. I thought I had gone mad. Not yet, not entirely. But you've been on this road for a long, long time. You must leave this place forever, Andreas. You must abandon it for good. But how? What can I do? I don't even know how I got here. This was once a place of refuge, but it has become a prison you constructed to protect yourself. From what? From pain, from risk, from life itself. But I can't stay here. I have to help Magdalene. How do I get out? Andreas, you are the architect. I will help you as best I can, but you are the only one who can answer that. Oh. Oh, I see. Hello, Andreas. Is that you, Sabine? Yes, of course, I'm still here. Part of me will always be here with you. We haven't talked in so long. Why? Everything fell apart. That doesn't mean we couldn't have put it back together. I didn't know how to. No one does. I wish you had given us another chance. I do too. It may be too late for us, but it's not too late for you, Andreas. It's not too late for Magdalene. Yes, Magdalene. I have to help her. You can, Andreas, but you have to leave this place behind for good. I know, I can. I will. You will. Thank you, Sabine. Will I ever see you again? Not in this place. But maybe someday in a better place. In a better dream. Here we go. Master Andreas? Oh? Casper? It really is you. It's good to see you again, Master. How can you say that? You died because of me. I just wanted to help you. You couldn't think straight. You couldn't blame yourself anymore. Or you shouldn't blame yourself anymore. I let everyone down. I couldn't stop Peter, couldn't save Tassing, couldn't even save more than a couple armfuls of books. You did what you could. Everyone knows you did. And that's all any of us can do. Alright, Casper. Thank you. Thank you for everything. This was the way out. Your mind is fighting itself, Andres. It remembers the pain of life. It's trying to protect you from it. Beatrice? Yes? I thought you were gone. You brought me back. Oh. So what do I do now? Keep going. Can't. The bridges are still not in. Okay. Hope I didn't. Fuck this. I might have fucked it. There he is. You too? It's been so many nights, so many years without seeing your face. I thought I had forgotten it. I know there's nothing I could have done, but I knew you were still here though. Quietly waiting for me. I can't change the past, can't cover it up. It's always there under the surface, no matter how I try to bury it. And I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. It's alright. It's alright, Daddy. It is? You don't have to hide here anymore. What about you? I'm scared, August. What about you and Casper? And your mother? We're not really here. And there are people who need you. It's so hard to let you go. I know. But you have to. I know. You're right. Thank you. I love you, Daddy. I love you too. Good night, August. Good night. Damn walls. Snot? No, I mean, no, I don't have to do this. This is my mind, my maze, and I'm leaving. Good. But this next part might be confusing. What? I don't understand. I don't understand any of this. Why are you holding the maze? Two things are merging in your mind. You and... There are layers to everything, even our memories. Over time, the foundations become buried. We can no longer recall how we got here, no longer recall what came before. And what came before? Our Lady watching over the labyrinth as I watch over you. And even this has roots that reach deep into the past. There was not always a lady to watch over the labyrinth, but there was a labyrinth.
What? I don't understand.
Sister Amelie? Is this real? Am I still in my mind? You are here with me, and we are here in spirit. Are we still in the ruins? We are in the tabernacle, the heart of the labyrinth. Your spirit was wandering and the Lord brought you here. But I don't understand. How did you leave your cell? I have not. We are only here in spirit, Andres.
Are you here to save me? I'm here to serve the Lord's will. If it is His will to save you, that I will save you, I will.
Andreas? Sister Amelie? What are you doing here, sister? This is the center of the labyrinth, the tabernacle. It is where the Lord sends my spirit to do His will. He has also guided your spirits here. There must be a purpose to it. We're looking for the Mithram. Is this it? Mithram? No. This is the tabernacle, not a place of wood and stone. A place of spirit. The Lord has called me to this place for many years. He has always made His will known to me. Soon He will make it known to you. Sister, how did your spirit come to this place? Through the door between life and death. When my spirit hears the call, it descends through my grave. Here the Lord tells me what messages I must bear and to whom. You deliver messages? Yes, once long ago as a scribe. I copied many works of the great church doctors. Origen, in particular. But that all ended with the fire. It ended with my life. Wait. I thought I had given up the pen forever until the visions returned. No. When fire took my abbey, I couldn't save my sisters, not one. All I could grab was a single book and a book of cloth. Bolt of cloth, what was that? I couldn't understand why God had spared me alone, but he showed me. God had a higher purpose for me, for my hand. Father Thomas explained it to me. He makes everything clear. He tells me what I must do, what the Lord wills me to do. It was you the whole time. You wrote the notes. I found one by my dad when he was attacked. Sister Amelie, you pushed those people into committing murder. What? No, that can't be true. The Lord would not use me for such a purpose. Well, that's what happened. You wrote those notes, and people were murdered because of them. No, I wouldn't. He wouldn't. There was nothing in his messages about murder. No, I'm not here. This can't be happening. This can't be happening. Ah. Ladies and gentlemen, we got her. Sister Amelie, shh, it's alright. Father Thomas, how did you get down here? Pacing is an old place. It's buried many ancient roads and tunnels over the centuries. People walk above the hidden ways every day without even knowing it. Though, in truth, it was Sister Amelie who discovered that first and found this place. Father Thomas, did you? In other circumstances, I would be overjoyed to see you. In truth, I am still happy you're alive, thank God. But I think the occasion of this reunion leaves little to rejoice about. You? You and Sister Amelie were behind all of the murders? No, she had no part in this. But the notes, she wrote them. She did, but she did not understand their purpose. I guided her. I told her what to write. To what end? What was the point of all this? Look around you. What do you see? Paintings of Saint Moritz and Saint Satia. Look closer. No, it's Mars. And Diana. I don't understand. Saint Moritz and Saint Satia, and Mars and Diana. The saints are the gods? When the Romans left Tassing, their buildings, their temples, their statues remained. Christians settled here centuries later. They found time-worn fragments of that imperial grasp. This statue of Mars, Pater, that once watched over the Roman fields, stood there, stiff, headless, and nameless. The settlers believed it was Saint Moritz, who was already a legend where they come from. They found the shrines to Satia, and not understanding she was an aspect of Diana, believed she was another local saint. Who's Diana? Okay. So the people turned them into saints? Sanctity and sainthood exist outside of what people believe, Magdalene. People cannot turn someone into a saint any more than they can unmake the divinity of Christ. But they knew of the saints and learned local legends of the region and applied them to the figures they found here. No one knew they were Roman gods because there was no account of what the Romans did and left here, except Historia Tassiae. But Historia Tassiae was not known then. Perhaps it had not even been written then. Who knows how long that book had been lost before it made its way to Father Mattias. And you killed him for it. Yes, with poison. No one suspected. You killed someone? May God forgive me, I did, yes. Father Matthias learned that there was no evidence that Saint Moritz had ever come to Tassing, that the shrine to him in the meadow was a statue of Mars that the Romans had erected hundreds of years ago, that Saint Satia was the Roman goddess Diana. He resolved to deal with it, and you resolved to deal with him. Andreas, our people believe in Saint Moritz. They believe in the miracles God has worked through his hand, and they believe in the legend of Saint Satia, that she helped Moritz and watches over Tassing still. Why does it matter? Then what does it mean for the hand of Saint Moritz? What does it mean for the people who prayed to him, the Saint Satia who believed their prayers were answered? What does it mean for the church that has given people hope? Fixed like a false star in a dark sky. If the people have reason to doubt the validity of the saints, can they doubt the church? Can they doubt the gospel, the word of God? Saints themselves have doubts, Father. St. Augustine struggled greatly, as did St. Flora. Yes, of course, but they're saints. They possess a deep and abiding faith that carries them through that doubt. People of Tassing are... we're just ordinary. Do you have so little faith in ordinary people, Father Thomas? I have faith in God. And I have seen firsthand what can happen when people become disconnected from our God. When people believe that all just authority is false, that their own education and reason are superior to divine truth. You've always taught us that we have to accept Christ with our own free will. Yes, of course, but preserving the legends of our saints doesn't interfere with individual volition. You're preserving a lie. I preserved the lie to illuminate greater truths. God so loved the world that he gave his only Son. If you believe this, if you truly believe this, eternal life is yours. And saints have walked among us, and their relics work miracles, and they hear our prayers and answer them. And the two that protect this town were never here. They didn't need to know that, Andreas. There are times when God feels so far away from us in these mountains, but a peasant in Tassing can stand in a field, look over our valley and say, St. Moritz was here. God was with us, and he is with us still, and he will be with us always. And that is the truth. Even if the legend of St. Moritz is a lie, so many people have died because of what you've done. I know this is hard to believe, but I was trying to save lives to prevent death. But one murder didn't solve the problem, did it? Because one day Baron Rothvogel rode into town with another copy of Historia Tassiae, a copy he promised to give the abbot so Curacao could come to terms with the past. And if Father Gurneau read its contents, you would be facing the same danger you saw in Father Matthias. In retrospect, given how Father Gurneau chose to run the abbey, my fears may have been unfounded. The sentiment didn't prevent you from doing again. You're right, it didn't. But then why Otto? Certainly he didn't have anything to do with Historia Tassiae. He couldn't even read. In the end, his murder provoked Peter and the others into destroying the abbey. I never thought that would happen. I underestimated Peter's anger and the peasants' frustration. He seemed to have a difficult time reading people. It appears that way, yes. I was trying to prevent Otto from showing people what he found. What he found when he was helping to dig the foundations of the Rothaus. Walls of the aqueduct? No, everyone knows about the old aqueducts. What we found was a stone head. The missing head of the statue in the meadow, the statue at the shrine of St. Moritz. How did it wind up over there? Most likely culprit are rains, flood, and time. Blacktill told me that farmers find old tools and pottery in the fields every year. Yes, and this head remained hidden for centuries. It sat in the soil until Otto found it. And he was going to show everyone that God had favored this town with his discovery. What Otto could not know is that our shrine's statue was not of St. Moritz, because Otto could not read the words chiseled across the helmet, Mars Pater. But the man he trusted with this information, the town priest, could, yes. You told him to meet you on St. John's Eve at the Rothaus. I could not let him destroy our town's beliefs. And you had poor Sister Amelie write down what you told her were her visions, visions she couldn't remember, and deliver them in the dead of night to Guy, to Hannah, to Martin, so that one of them would murder Otto just as someone murdered Lorenz. What about my father? I'm sorry, Magdalene. I've lived next to you my whole life. How could you? None of this was easy for me. I always thought I was doing what needed to be done. Is it because of the mural? Yes. Klaus pursued the project with the determination of a guilty man doing penance. He kept digging and digging for answers about Tassing's past, Curaçao's past. I was afraid that sooner or later he would find out about Moritz, Satia, this place, everything. So you tried to kill him. No, I tried to scare him. First with the note, but then he ignored it. I thought if I ransacked the workshop, it would scare him off. I didn't expect him to come down so quickly. It was just an accident. It wasn't an accident. You almost killed him. I know. So what are you gonna do now? Kill me? Kill Magdalene? No, of course not. I have neither the means nor the will to do so. But even if I can't stop you from telling people what I've done, I can stop them from finding this place. He's going crazy. Father Thomas, stop. It's too late for me, but I can still take Tassing's secrets with me. Father, you're gonna kill us all. You're gonna kill Amelie. And leave and take her with you. You can tell the townsfolk what you want, but if you stay here, we'll die together. You'd really kill yourself and destroy the church just to hide this secret? Churches can be rebuilt more easily than faith. I'm willing to pay the price for that. Okay, let's just go. What are we doing here? Father. Go. Are you alright? I think so. You? In truth, no, but I survived. And so did she. They must have heard that at the Golden Hand. What an awful way. Church collapsing? I hope so. What are we to tell them? What do you mean? About this. About everything. Why wouldn't we just tell them the truth? The same reason Father Thomas hid it. So we should reward what he did? All the people... Please explain your thinking. I'm just not sure it makes sense. What good will it do to tell everyone about the saints? Maybe Father Thomas was right about that, if nothing else. Maybe it would break their faith. I think he's wrong. I think the people here have enough faith to hear the truth. You know them better than I do. Especially since I've been away for so long. It's hard to feel like we actually accomplished anything. Are we better off than we were this morning? Father Thomas won't be able to hurt anyone else. Maybe he never would have. I think you're right. We should tell them. About the saints, the Romans, all of it. I'm sorry. I am too, but I still think it's what we need to do. Then we'll tell them. Good. We should get Sister Amelie someplace warm. We can take her to my house. You'll probably have some explaining to do. A lot, I think. It's been a long time coming. I'm glad you didn't die in that fire. I am too, I think. Merry Christmas, Andreas. Merry Christmas.
Oh, Magdalene, you made it back.
Andreas, Sister Amelie, and I all made it back. Sister Amelie? Was she in the church? I heard a terrible din and the house shook. Is everything alright? I don't think so, Dad, but it will be. Are you alright, Dad? Yes, I'm sorry. Just tired. Sit by me, tell me what happened. Started in the Roth house. So we went into the aqueduct. Rathhouse. I got separated from Andreas. Then I heard his voice off in the distance, and so I was... Oh, he's dead. You still listening? Much time later. I know it's hard. I mean, I can only imagine how hard it is. And we will all do our best to make you feel welcome when you get here. Strange to think this will probably be the last letter I send you, so I will end it with my love. Esther. Magdalene? Yeah? I'm sorry to disturb you, but I wanted to let you know that everything's in order. Baltus has ensured that all of the financial matters will be handled. The money will be forwarded to you via the Reichspost as soon as everything is settled. I appreciate it. Please thank him for me. Don't let him forget his commission for the work. As a representative of the bank, it would be remiss of me to do so. I did not know your father well, but I know he was well regarded by everyone who spoke of him. It seems that Tassing has lost many things in one man. I'm very sorry. Thank you. Good fortune to you. Let's see. Guess we're going out. Are you sure you have everything you need? I think so, thank you. Thank you. You're traveling and you're having cramps. I know, I'll use it. Hildegard's recipe just called for chamomile and wheat flour. I added the cinnamon for taste. I'm so sorry about what happened to your father. Mother Francisca had us all say prayers for him. And for you as well when she heard you were leaving. Please thank her for me. I will. We all miss you so much, Magdalene. I'll miss you too. God bless. What direction am I supposed to be? Oh, I guess Gertrude's the... Okay. Magdalene, I can't believe you're really leaving. I'll miss you all dearly. You should come visit me. Ha. Farthest I've ever been is the Mittenwald market, so I don't think it's very likely. Write to us, though. We want to hear about your new life. I will, I promise. You're a special girl, Magdalene. I understand why you're leaving. God knows you have a good cause, but Tassing won't be the same without you. Safe travels and God bless. Oops. Oh, hey Mags. I'm really sorry about your dad. He was always nice to me. My mom says he was a good man. He was a good dad. Oh, thanks. I should get going. Mags? Magdalene? Are you sure you don't want to marry me? It's a little late for that, don't you think? Right. I just didn't want to spend the rest of my life wondering if I should have asked, you know? Look after your mother. Oh, it's... Elias. Good morning. Are you off soon? Yes, father. Just saying a few farewell. Zzz. Of course, I'm sorry. I didn't get a chance to know you or your father. God rest his soul. Don't let those Bohemians put any heretical ideas in your head. Once their pernicious seeds take root, they can choke the faith right out of you. I will keep St. Moritz will protect me. Indeed, though you travel far from home, you will hear your prayers wherever you go. God bless. Amelie, God bless you. Are you leaving today? I am. I'm just heading up the mill and I'm so sorry for everything that happened. I know, it's alright now. Well, your home was destroyed. True, and your church. But I've lost my home before. I will find another. It is strange, though, standing in the light after all these years. Thank you for helping me. Do you know what you'll do now? Will you become an anchoress again? I don't know, honestly. Father Elias is trying to help me, but I need to learn to rely on my own judgment a little more. It's going to take a long time to atone for my part in what happened, perhaps the rest of my life. God knows you didn't mean to do any harm. He does, but harm was done. I'm writing an account of what happened here. As well as I can remember it anyway. It is not enough to earn forgiveness. I pray that it will at least illuminate the history of great darkness. Good. It's worth remembering. God bless you. God bless you. Time to head up to the mill. Don't yell at me. Elsie? Magdalene? It is time to leave. Good. Get out of this cursed town before this cursed town swallows you. Passing will bring you nothing but anguish and misery. Elsa, I hope one day you'll find that path out of the sorrow. God willing, though I'm doubtful. Stay safe. These are dangerous times. After your family. I'll do what I can. They are what little I have left. Without them, never mind. Godspeed.
Hey, yo. Hey, yo.
Are you sure I look alright? Of course, Andreas, you look perfectly respectable. You're a little worse for wear, but a good sight better than you were. It was kind of the woman to help clean me up. I'm afraid I'd forgotten how to look after myself. Some would say you take care of yourself quite admirably. How many men here could have survived in a burned-out cellar for the better part of 20 years? Subsisting on our discarded rye, no less. Sorry about that. Andreas, we already told you. It's all right now. Magdalene? Hello, Magdalene. Are you off soon? Yes, I'm riding out with your flower to Mittenwald. Sorry to see you go, Magdalene, but I hope Prague is everything you've dreamed of. If it's half the city Esther describes, I'm sure I'll love it. It was a wonder the last time I saw it. You have a chance to make a life of your own there. God knows I've squandered so much of mine. Use the time you have, and use it well. I will. I don't know how, but I will. I wish you could have seen it, Andreas. I know. You would have loved it. I hope so. Magdalene, if angels carry him down to bear witness, the heavenly host would have wept at it. You should have become a poet. I don't have the talent for it. Maybe not, but you do have the temperament. Magdalene, I wanted to ask you something. about the mural before you go, hmm? I thought it was supposed to cover the whole wall. Why did you leave a section blank for the future? Unless history is going to stop in passing the moment I roll down the road. I think your wagon is about to leave. Oh, it is. Hardly feels like enough time. Thank you for everything you did for me, for my family. God bless you, Andreas Mahler. There she goes. Andreas? Are you alright? I'm lost. That's alright. You're welcome to stay with us for as long as you need. Besides, you can't leave yet. The children require your expertise. Oh? They're up on the mill, the walkway. I'll have supper ready when you're done. Just remember that you're always welcome in our house, Andreas. Thank you.
They're growling at me.
Das küsste mich auf Deutsch, man sprach auf Deutsch. Man glaubt, es kam wie Gutes klang. Das Wort, ich
we go. That was Pentiment. Oh yeah, achievement unlocked. Well, shout out. This was a really cool ass game. You know, really love kind of the care that went into kind of constructing everything and I don't know, giving life to this kind of historical world and so many kind of I don't know, really nuanced and complex just in terms of I don't know how deep it goes. It goes fucking deep. But yeah, I mean, just a pretty damn solid, great game, especially considering it's a I don't know, it gets framed as this like kind of small project, which I guess the team is literally small, but also I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, you know, it's a full ass fucking game. It's a full, I don't know why I'm cursing right now, but it's a full ass fucking game. I don't know. It's good shit. I'd be curious. I gotta look up kind of, because I know there's a couple, I think, is there like 8 different endings? I might be wrong on that, but if there are, I think it would be neat to kind of look at the differences between all of them, just because they're so kind of subtle. I notice that a lot in games is it can often feel very obvious where or where your choices kind of made an impact, and also it's very, I don't know, it's kind of blunt, it's kind of stupid. In a lot of ways, it doesn't really matter. It felt like it mattered in this, but I don't know. I know the general storyline is the same. Anyways, Pentiment, it's a damn great game. I'm glad I was able to get around to it. Definitely grinding through. But yeah, thank you to everyone who's involved with this damn game. Let me speed this up a little bit now that we're outside of the Obsidian folks. So yeah, this is exciting. This is good. Wait, what was that? Lion Bridge? Is that who I think it is? Never mind. Disregard. So yeah, tomorrow, I don't know 100% sure, but I am going to be doing Jet Set Radio Future, assuming everything goes correctly as planned. That'll probably last 2 days, and then the day after, I'm gonna have a special Super Bowl stream. It's gonna be real fun, probably just a complete disaster, but that's what we're planning on. And I believe for the next 2 weeks, I'll probably be not streaming because just to work on some personal stuff, but I will, or not streaming every day, but I'm probably going to stream on Wednesdays and Sundays. I slurred through all that. That'll just last 2 weeks, I think, but we'll see from there. But yeah, check out this bibliography. I mean, that's how you know that some shit's good. They got their sources in here, and a good amount of them, made with Unity. Thank you for making it. All right, there we go. I'm gonna turn off my console and turn it back to the logo. Well, I'm gonna call it here for tonight, but I hope everybody has a good evening. I'm gonna catch y'all tomorrow again with Jet Set Radio Future, and peace out.